I meant to say hello, everybody. Welcome to the stream. I'm sorry. I had my mic muted once again. I'm notorious for that now. That's A-okay. Go ahead and make this screen a little bit smaller. There we go. Okay. I should be good with this. Hello, everybody. Welcome. Welcome back. Let's see. Let me just make 100% certain we're live on YouTube. Okay, yeah, we are. We're good. Definitely don't want to echo. Holy frick. Okay, there we go. Yeah, let's pop on into the file. Let's go. Welcome. Welcome one and all. Gonna get things started. Pop. Oh, no, wait. Okay, I let go of the Z button. Slippery fingers from the get-go. That's no good. Gotta have that for the talent trot. Yes, hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. Hey, we got these eyes things to do. I kind of forgot about this. We're gonna get a jiggy from the get-go. Look how easy that was. Beautiful. Kind of forgot about it, honestly. That's funny. Alright, one down the hatch. Quicker way to get to where we want to go. Let's go this way. This is like a shortcut. Yes, hello. Hello, everybody in the chat. We kind of just started here because I messed up a few settings for my intro stuff, so I'm going to deal with that later. So this time around, I just kind of popped on into things, but it's fine. Gets things started earlier. Kazooie pokes Grunty's eyes out. I wouldn't be surprised if that's... Well, no, wait. I guess when she fell off the tower, she had both her eyes. Why am I going this way? Holy frick. I actually have to go to Freezy Peak. There's something I got to pick up there. Well, okay, we can play that level first. Then we're going to go to Gobi's Valley and fix up what I messed up yesterday. That way we don't have to... We don't necessarily have to leave Freezy Peak from the get-go. We don't got to do that. Grunty's theme is awesome. I agree. I love her layer music. Her layer always has music that is the exact same everywhere you go, except themed towards each world you go to. The peak's got another move waiting for you. Yes, there's a new move here. That's the one I'm really looking for. Is there anything behind this? No, okay. Couldn't remember if there was a Mumbo token there or not. Hello, Andre. And Pong Champ. And Santa Claus. And Hoshiden. Hello, everybody. I feel bad when I don't point out names because I want people to know that I acknowledge them specifically, but I do see everybody saying hello in the chat. So hello, hello. Gonna be finishing up Banjo-Kazooie today. Shane Grunty's theme isn't in Smash Brothers. You would think there's a you would think that would exist somewhere down the line. Like, I mean, I guess it's in the Gobi's Valley remix, but not quite. Not quite like just straight up Grunty's theme. Hello, Goku Logan, and let's see, Zonic, are you going to stream tomorrow? I know I made my schedule. I don't remember if I said tomorrow's an off day or not. I'll have to check here in a sec. Let's do this Twinklies thing first. So, an easy way to do this, just stand over here. Stay on the side. I think. Yeah, see how they're all kind of getting baked in? I think. It should work. Oh no! There's like a glitch for this that I like doing. Maybe I'm supposed to go further down. I fricked this up from the get-go, didn't I? Alright, alright. Should I do a glitch, but I guess I kind of messed that up from the beginning. So that's fun. Go ahead and see if we get any of these Twinklies over there. Nope. 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 Gotta get every single one we could possibly get. I kind of messed up from the get-go. There's like this glitch where if you stand off to the side, the Twinklies will just go in the tree, but I guess I forgot how to do that. So that's fun. Oh! That scream sound. Boom. This is like one of the fun ones to do. Boink. Pray to God I can actually pull this off. We're kind of running out of time. Should be a healthy amount right there. This has got to be what works it. I got to be able to pull it off here. It's just a no-go. That's 2. Please. That's not going to be enough time. Ah, that's unfortunate. Like I said, there's like some kind of glitch you can do to make that a whole lot easier and faster, but I guess I failed, so we'll go ahead and try that again. See, hey, Sonic, I used to watch your content a lot, but I kind of fell off, but I'm back now. Welcome back. It's all good if you fell off. I fall off of a lot of YouTubers that I tend to watch, so perfectly normal. It happens, but it's good to have you back. I took a picture of your new stream schedule. Sorry, a stream schedule, right? Nah, I'll definitely have to take a look at my schedule. I kind of wrote it last night, so I don't remember 100% specifics, but I want to say there is a stream tomorrow. I'll have to double check. I think it was Monday I took off, and then I took off like Thursday. One of those. I think that's how the schedule goes. So there'll be like 2 videos for those 2 days. Like 1 video each day, and then the other days are stream days. There we go. Oh, finish that off. That should be number 2. Okay, we should be in the you piece of frick. Now, let's get that work extra to get this 1 green light up there. Alright, that should be good. I will join back on the stream. Sounds good. Let's see. Banjo is a bear. Indeed I am. Yes, he is. Banjo is definitely a bear. A honey bear, to be specific. Question for Sonic. What do you think of Steven Universe the movie and We Bear Bears the movie? I never cared for We Bear Bears in general, and I never cared for Steven Universe. I kind of fell off Cartoon Network when I got older, if I'm being honest. A lot of the newer shows are more towards the younger audience, and I've just never cared to watch them. The cartoons they play nowadays aren't really my thing. I hate to be that guy, but just saying. They're perfectly fine shows, though, to my knowledge. They seem fine. I just don't really have a real opinion on not only the series, but their respective movies. I've heard good things about one of them, but that's about it. There we go. I'm gonna grab this ginger real quick. Yay, Banjo, you here? Banjo shows up for the streams. Banjo's gotta be here. Don't know about Kazooie, though. Kazooie's usually blowing off the parties. How are you doing today? I'm doing pretty good. Thanks for asking. Sonic FF7, how about you? How are you doing? Hey, I'm feeling a little bit better today than I did yesterday, that's for sure. Not that yesterday I felt horrible, but I felt weird. I don't know, yesterday felt like an off day in a way. Alright, here's the move we have. Jumbo! Uh-oh. I see this other snowman over here wants him beaten. Boom! I ordered the Invincible Compendium Volume 1, but it hasn't arrived yet. I said that correctly. Boom! Now we're gonna take care of the snowmen real quick just to get them out of the way. Don't have to deal with these pesky snowmen. Ow! Cheap shot. Hang on here. Jumbo! Wow, I was barely clipping their head. Barely clipping, but it worked. Alright, I think we got this snowman over here. We get a Jiggy for doing this too, if I'm not wrong. Ho 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 ho! Boom! Yes, okay. I figured that was the last one. It's a comic book and show. Oh, okay, cool, cool. Comic books and shows are nice. Is it like, if I may ask, and this might be a really dumb question, this sounds like something my mom would say, but is it within like the DC or Marvel universes, or is it like its own thing? Just curious, out of curiosity's sake. Maybe they come from Bregal Beach. Heck, that's where Kazooie and I met. This is true. This is true. They do have their fair share of origins that for some reason kind of gets forgotten about, but it is a real deal thing, man. Good old Bregal Beach. Good old Grunty's Revenge. Alright, I think I did this twice? 3 times. It's 3 times. Couldn't remember. Couldn't remember if it was 2 or 3. It's its own thing? Oh, okay. I was fairly certain it was its own thing just because I've never heard of that in anything Marvel or DC, but to my knowledge, you know, it could have been. For what, like, little bit I know. But that makes sense. It sounds like its own thing. Alright, so we gotta light up this lovely Christmas tree. Or, well, not light it up, but it's lit up. And now we gotta go through the star a few times. And attempt to get a Jiggy inside here, too. The Jiggy we need at the top of the snowman, who we killed all the snowman and got a Jiggy at the top. We'll get that in a bit. I want to make sure that I set a lot of the stuff up. I was like, sorry, I missed the Banjo-Kazooie stream. Yeah, no worries. This is part 2 of the stream. I debated on beating the game yesterday, and I decided I'd split it. So if I hadn't split it, you wouldn't have been able to make it to this one today. So I'd say you lucked out. And you got this opportunity now. Let's see, so I'm gonna go ahead and smash these buttons on the snowman. Hop, hop, hop. Boom. Oh, man. Oh. Oh, man, that hurts you. That hurts you so much. That's really big. That's big pain on the noggy. I don't know how I feel about smashing my head in that many times. Does not feel very good. It's quite horrible, actually. Oh, jeez. Let's see. So, do I need to do anything flying-wise at this point? Oh my god, I'm out of freaking feathers! I just realized these things. Good lord. Let's fly to the top. With what, Banjo? That's a good question. I usually like flying to the top and getting some goods from the get-go, but I ran out of feathers. Banjo for president. I'd vote for him. Banjo's my frickin' president. Heck yeah. Maybe that's why there isn't a remix in Smash Brothers. Oh, with the Freezy Peak, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. That's true. Freezy Peak is definitely one of the more, like, dare I say it peaks, I guess, when it comes to its greatness. Puns and all that. Alright, let's see. So, that puts a Jiggy in the hub. We can worry about that later. I do need as many feathers as possible. So I'll grab those. And then, yeah, we could probably go inside this tree now. Collect a few things. Ooh, before I do, though, there'd be some notes here that I didn't collect. There we go. Okay. Now we go inside the big Christmas tree. Who's ready for Christmas, guys? You guys ready for Christmas? I certainly am not. Because it's April. God dang it. I can't even take my own jokes seriously. Who be ready for Christmas? It's April! And then you gotta have that one guy. Oh, it's Christmas in July. That's 2 months away. Christmas in April? Sure. Yeah, that's the spirit. Heck yeah. Let's get 2 Christmases a year. I'm always up for Christmas. Hey, we got some enlightenment here. Sonic, thanks for hiding my comment yesterday. Yeah, not a problem. I like to give my supporters big ol' heart likes on their comments when I can. Let's see, why does Kazooie eat the Jiggies? That's a good question. I mean, you could argue that's like, oh, well, you know, it's a place to put them, but it's like, you're still in the backpack, so why the heck do you put them inside you? Is the inside of you magical? And you can just carry that many Jiggies, or is there going to be like one of those really creepy artworks on the internet that I totally don't want to think about? But I totally just thought about. There we go. That herself another Jiggy. I'm back. I'm more for Halloween. I like spooky stuff. Hey, you and me both. Halloween's my favorite holiday out of any holiday in the year. Love Halloween. It's peak holiday for me. I get to do so much fun, or so many fun things throughout the month. Whereas with Christmas, as much as I love Christmas, there's joy, there's peace and all that, some people do get depressed, and it doesn't feel as optional when it comes to presents. Like, some people are like, I gotta give presents, or I'm gonna look like a jerk, so you have to shell out money that you may or may not have. Whereas with Halloween, it's totally optional. Like, if you don't want to celebrate Halloween, you don't have to, but if you want to, yeah, do it up. That's how I've always seen it. Because when you really think about it, they say the holidays are like the most depressing time of year. And a lot of bad things happen because of that, but with Halloween at least, it can be pretty fun. I love trick-or-treating. Exactly, trick-or-treating is so much fun. It's so much fun. I almost had a butt ton of fun. I'm like, I don't want to bring butts into Halloween already. But, yeah, no. Halloween's definitely my favorite holiday. I used to be the one who trick-or-treated, but then I got older, so now I'm the one who scares kids. And I do a dang good job at it. I usually scare everybody, but maybe, like, a little less than a handful of people. There's like a handful, maybe a handful of people each year that I don't phase because they've got, like, a high tolerance or something. But everybody else, I usually freak the frick out. Even, like, grown adults and everything. It's great. I've already got my Halloween costume ready for this year. YouTube chat ain't up? Oh, yeah. Should probably get that up there. There you go. Thanks. Thanks for letting me know. Like I said, I was having some technical difficulties before this stream started, so I kind of forgot to tick that back on. I said everything was ready, then I realized, oh, I ran across an issue, so I had to fix that. See, Banjo, Halloween, or Christmas? Ooh, that's a good question. Either's fine. See, Banjo has gone to Mad Monster Mansion and Freezy Peak, so at the end of the day, he does what he's got to do. He's got to go to both regardless. cup. Alright, so I got one empty honeycomb piece there. Let's get one more. We'll get another health wedge, which will be awesome. Let's see. I don't need to go into Mumbo's hut yet. I don't think I want to do that yet. No, actually, maybe I will. Maybe I will go into Mumbo's hut, considering I need the, I need to become the Walrus to get the Walrus cave. So we'll probably get the Walrus stuff out of the way first. This is also... Well, nah. I won't hurt myself. I think I should have enough Mumbo tokens to go get that transformation. Should be good and all that. Also, what do you guys think about my microphone? Ow! Frick. That caught me by surprise. No, I almost said Mario. I know you could use the boots, but I'm impatient, so I say screw it. But yeah, what do you think about my microphone? I got a nice little microphone here with a blue star and a little tie on it. I got it from somebody. It's awesome. And I get different colored mics. I don't have the other ones here, but I have a red one, and a pink one, and a green one, and a yellow one, but I got the blue one out. I picked blue for Banjo today. That looked nice. Fancy. Why, thank you. I appreciate it. Fun fact, Banjo-Kazooie is a rare game, so don't expect to easily find copies. Yeah, it's a little harder to find nowadays. Luckily, I own it on practically every platform possible that it's on. So, I got my OG copy from the Nintendo 64 days. It's very nice. Charpril. Reminds me of the word charcoal. That's all I can really think about with that word. I don't think... wait, do I need gold feathers? Let me check. I'll take them. Gold feathers are useful. I see what you did there. A rare game by a... Yeah, by rare. Yeah, I'll be honest. When I was starting to read that sentence, I was like, is this a rare joke? And then it's like, no, it just so happens to be true. And if there's a pun to be had here, then there it is. You're lucky. Yeah, maybe a little bit, considering most of the time throughout my entire life, my family and I, like, growing up as a kid, we were one of those families that we didn't have all the money in the world, so we did have to trade in games every now and then. But not poor or anything, per se, just more or less like, you know, couldn't shell out $50, $60 for a new game every 10 seconds, right? But I don't think I need to climb up here with the Walrus. I'll do this later. But, yeah, we still have to trade in our fair share of games every now and then, so I think Banjo-Kazooie and Tooie are, like, the only games I own, or, like, some of the few games I own that we've not gotten rid of after all these years. Practically everything else has bit the dust at some point. Look how thick Banjo is. Banjo the Walrus. You can't even call him a bear right now, considering he's a walrus, so... Halloween because movies? Exactly! Fantastic Halloween movies and whatnot. I do need to go in here for a split second and make sure that I get the other empty honeycomb piece. Look how peaceful this room is. I love how peaceful this room is. It's very glowy and a little warm. Warmer than most places in Freezy Peak. And even though Banjo-Kazooie was hard to find. Yeah, I mean, I guess that goes to show, like... I would say this, if Banjo-Kazooie was not available in the Xbox Live Arcade, it would probably be, or even Rare Replay, it would definitely be a lot more expensive, considering if there was no digital version being an option, the physical cartridge would be the only, you know, option at that point, and, that would definitely make things much more difficult for a physical copy. Like, when all these PS3 digital games go away, when the PlayStation Store shuts down for PS3 and Vita and the PSP, when all that shuts down here in a few months, if you don't have it digitally and you need to get a physical copy, if they own a physical copy of whatever you're aiming for, it's going to become a lot more expensive. Which is really a darn shame. So, like, let's say, for example, I want to buy Klonoa for the PS1, and it costs like $200 or $250 to get it physically. The digital version goes away, boom, $300, $400 range. Easily. So, I'm going to try to get a couple classic games, not only digitally, but physically, before the PS3 store shuts down, or I'm screwed. But like we were talking about Banjo, Banjo's kind of hard to find, you know. The only physical copy of Banjo-Kazooie other than Rare Replay is the original N64 cartridge. So if you don't get the N64, or if you don't own the N64 cartridge now, it only gets more expensive over time. Since it's a 24-year-old game? 24? Is that correct? Good lord, 24. Or about to be 24. I can't believe I'm saying that. That's Nutter Butters. It's so rare I would try getting it. I mean, I would say definitely nip it in the bud sooner than later. Like, right now, it's kind of expensive, but not too expensive. Like, Conker's Bad Fur Day? That's expensive. I got my copy. I got a copy of it years ago for about, I think, $40–50 when I bought it, and I unfortunately had to sell it like years and years ago, and it only became more expensive. So then the second time I bought it, it was like $80, but now it's $120 typically. So it went from 40 to 80 to now it's 120 nowadays. So you gotta make sure you nip those in the bud when you can, or else it gets worse and worse over time. I think that's it for the Walrus, though. I think I've got everything for... Nah, I take that back. I think I gotta do that race with Boggy, which I can't do until I do the sled, so we'll have to turn to the Walrus again later. But for now, I'm just gonna go ahead and we'll deal. We'll deal for a sec. Banjo's so cute as a Walrus. I like the Walrus. I think it's also adorable. Very nice transformation. It's simple. It doesn't really have any attacks, but it works. That'd be funny if it did, though. I am one of the few people who love nuts and bolts. Yeah, we are definitely a rare species of people, but I definitely do like nuts and bolts as well. It's fun. I like it. And the people who can't get it will just end up using an emulator. Basically, like, I would argue probably 80% of the time, if a game is hard to get, most people are just going to find a way to emulate it and then call it a day. For me personally, unless I'm like uber desperate and I can't shell out a major, crap ton of money, more than likely I'm just going to, wait. Yeah, if I get shell out a lot of money, I will just, come on, Mr. Zonic, think of the words. Emulate it, but 9 out of 10 times I usually try my best to actually get like a real copy of whatever game that it is that I would desire. There we go. So I got both Banjo games. I keep them next to the Banjo photograph I made. Ooh, nice. I'm just gonna fly to the top here just because it's well, not tippity top Banjo, just enough to get to the scarf. There we go. I don't necessarily need to get to the top, which would make things somewhat easier, but I'll do this the old-fashioned way. It's fun going up here and just collecting a bunch ton of things. Got all these collectibles. The notes and the feathers just don't stop. They go. And then you gotta be careful here, else you can miss some stuff. There we go. And this is also an excellent way of getting feathers once you start to almost run out. I think you can only collect 50, though. Ah, there's only one left here. Yeah, no, you can only have 50. Until you do the feathers thing on Treasure Trove Cove. And then you can have 100, which 100 is great. I don't need 100 to beat this game, but 100 is good. Maybe I should pay to a visit to Treasure Trove Cove with the Cheeto codes and actually try to do that up. Alright, I'm not going to get on the sled quite yet. There's something I want over here. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, gamer moment. Got the jiggy in the pipe. Very nice. Sonic, what is your favorite childhood game? You are looking at it. This is my favorite childhood game. Sonic Adventure is really darn close. Like, that's a big part of my childhood, but after taking the nostalgia goggles off after a long period of time, I feel like the thing that brings me the most joy is Banjo-Kazooie. I feel like I can always get the same happiness out of it as I would when I played it years ago. Whereas with Sonic Adventure, I'm not gonna lie, there's a few things about it. As much as I love the game, I get some vibes of, well, I want to skip this and I want to skip that. Like, Rusty Bucket Bay I may not be a fan of, but at the end of the day, I'm willing to do it if I must. Hey, we're about to get all the notes. Not bad progress so far. This is excellent progress. We just gotta work on some jiggies after this. Also, just throwing this out there every now and then, but I apologize if I miss any comments. It is not me trying to ignore anyone in particular. It's just, there's a lot to always read and while I'm playing the game. So, if I miss anything, feel free to, copy and paste it back down. Don't copy and paste it like every couple of seconds, like every, minute or two, if I miss anything, and then that's fine. It's the people that paste it, 4 or 5 times in a row. That's when it's like, uh-oh, that's spam. You know what I mean? But yeah, every, minute or so, if I miss anything, you can always repeat a comment. Apparently people want me to say that. I don't like saying it. It feels really weird. Hey, do I need feathers? I do. I do need feathers. And I will take this jiggy with pride. Ba-da-ba-ba. See, I agree with the title of this video, Banjo-Kazooie from Smash Tournaments. The character is more broken than Smash 4 Bayonetta. I feel like, I don't know why, but I've heard people, like, smack talk, like, Banjo for not being that great of a character. I can't tell if I've only heard that from, like, casual players or not, but I've always heard, well, Banjo's moveset sucks and all that. I'm like, oh, I thought it was good. I feel like in the right hands, you can play a mean Banjo, man. Banjo-Kazooie? Kazooie. Alright, all the bears are now happy. They were sad because their Christmas was never delivered by Santa, but I delivered it. Papa Banjo over here pulling through. That's gamer worthy. We are the best Banjo dad ever. Boggy didn't stand a chance being a father. Banjo is amazing, yeah. Banjo is top tier. Not just Smash Brothers, but in general. He's not actually top tier to my knowledge, but to me, he's top tier. To me, in my heart, he is top tier. He is the real deal. The OG. Alright, so let's see. I'll probably check my stats here in a second. I just want to make sure, absolutely sure I get most of what I want to get done. There's 2 Jiggies we got to get through racing, so that's going to be 2. Sonic, you are epic. Oh, thank you so much, Frybry. Appreciate that. You've actually got a check mark next to your name. Are you an improved YouTuber? Like a verified or whatever it's called? That'd be really cool. Hey, here we go. Now, the ice key would normally be inside there, but we already have that. And you don't want to know where Kazooie stuck that, so we're just... it's playing the song. And we got rid of it already. Eek! The bear again! Take that noisy orange thing with you and leave. Aww. It's not very nice. It's not a very nice thing to say. Well, this is just a big old jerk. Ain't even about to have that. Let's see. Watching this reminds me of that old Keebler's cookie. Yes! The Keebler's cookie commercial. I was talking about that in one of my streams recently. I forgot which one I was talking about it in, but there's like the Keebler cookie commercial, and it's got like that 3D Banjo model that they use for the commercial. I love that commercial. Banjo's a little terrifying if you still shot him a little, but it's still really cool. Also got verified this morning. Oh, nice! Wow. I was gonna say I didn't see it the other day. On a personal, I've never heard your channel or anything like that, but I know for a fact if you get verified, that means you do something on YouTube. So I'll have to check your channel out or something. The verification, right this way, sir. Sorry to keep you waiting. Yeah, but no, congrats. That's awesome. Mr. Keebler and the Banjo-Kazooie from Nintendo 64 at your door. Keebler cookies and some Banjo. I'm not gonna lie, it sounds like a good time. Oh, he does with the Walrus at first. Darn it. You mean I could have... Oh, well, no, that's not true. I had to become Banjo-Kazooie and smash into Boggy. We're okay for a sec. Banjo is God. Someday he will obtain these godlike powers. Banjo is best bear dad. I agree. He really does kind of have a father figure to himself with certain characters throughout the Banjo series. Even like the little pigs in Banjo 2, he like looks out for them and all that. It's pretty adorable. I love the way he moves his nose. I agree, it's like wiggly. It's like a jiggly nose. Big old jiggly nose. Alright, so now we're the Walrus one more time. We're gonna do a race, and then once we finish this race, we can race Boggy as Banjo-Kazooie. And I think that would be it. I don't know why, but I feel like I'm getting through Freezy Peak fairly fast. It just feels like it. Did you ever play Banjo and Diddy Kong Racing? Yes. The first... Oh, wait. I got a thing. We got a new follower. It's... let's see, Akira Thero 25. I hope I pronounced that correctly, but thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm like super close to getting 100 followers on Twitch, by the way. I'm like, I think with that one, I'm at 91. So I'm like 9 away from 100. It's pretty awesome. We're close to affiliate on that, so pretty excited. Just gotta get some average viewers. I was thinking about doing like an exclusive stream for Twitch one of these days, and then if you guys pop in on that, even if it was just for a sec, my average viewer rate would go up, and I'd get approved, and I could up my ante on that. So that'd be fun. Gotta look into it and all that. But yeah, with the Diddy Kong Racing comment, I absolutely love Diddy Kong Racing. First of all, Diddy Kong Racing is an absolute gem of a kart racer. In my opinion, it's my favorite kart racer. I don't know if I'm biased or something, but I love Diddy Kong Racing. It's such a good game. And the fact that Banjo-Kazooie are in it, and even Conker before he became a drunk squirrel, is quite the treat. I always play as Banjo in my playthroughs. Banjo's the best. And if I do change it up, sometimes I'll play as, I don't mind playing as Tip Top sometimes, or like even Timber or Diddy. But typically, I always play as Banjo. It's gotta be Banjo at the end of the day. And let Boggy pass me. I think there's like rubber band physics to be had here. So I'm gonna kind of let him take the lead. And then now that I'm taking the lead again, I'm gonna win this. See how there's rubber band physics? He'll like speed up at the end. Yep, we're done. Easy win. Easy W. Heck yeah. Hi, you're awesome. Thank you so much, Thad. Appreciate that. How much did you get paid for that advert, Banjo? Oh yeah, the advertisement. That's a good question for Mr. Banjo. Enough to pay for the sequel Mumbo told us about, and it actually happened? Dang, so that's how that worked. Nice to know. Hey, we only got one more Jiggy left, which means yes, we got the one race and then we're good to go. That's about right. Figured as much. Red for Kazooie. Awesome mic. Yeah. So if I pulled out the second mic, it'd be like a red one for Kazooie, but I don't technically need two mics, so I just went with the blue. But if I had the red mic out, if I had two microphones out, it'd be both blue and red. I can change them whenever I want to. Oh, kind of. I'm gonna see if there's a way where I can change the color on whim. But for right now, it'll always be that color. Banjo, did you get any free cookies too? I love all these questions for Banjo in the chat. I don't know why, I find this really cool. I wanted to say adorable, but I didn't want to make this awkward. So I'm gonna call it cool. Kazooie was Kazooie was only mentioned in the Diddy Kong Racing manual. This is true. It is mentioned in the manual. Basically, actually, I own a Nintendo Power where it talks about Banjo's story going into Diddy Kong Racing. It's like, hey, Banjo-Kazooie are about to have their own adventure, but first, Banjo's going to help Timber out on his island and all that kind of stuff. It's super cool. I love it. Having a mic on each side would be in stereo. That's true. I guess I was thinking like if I kept them close together, that'd look kind of silly. But if I put one on the opposite side, then we could have a red mic, and then yeah, definitely. I have a button here where I can get rid of my mic too. Surprisingly, it's not working. Oh, I think I know why. I think I have it locked. The mic's got to stay here anyways. We've got to talk into it. But yeah, I bought the mic off someone recently. They had these like they had this like $5 5-pack of microphones. And I was like, these are adorable. And they'd add a little bit of flavor to the look of these streams, so I went and got it. They also had a table version where there's like a table in front of me. One, I forgot to buy that version of it, and two, I figured maybe the table will get in the way of some of the gameplay as I do, so I was like, I'm fine with just the mic. I think it takes up less room this way, so it's pretty cool. I don't mind if I just don't want to fall in the water. That sucked. I said don't fall in the water, and then I fell in the water. That's exactly what I did. Alright, let's go. Diddy Kong Racing stream maybe Sunday? Yes, definitely. That's been on my to-do list. Would love to do Diddy Kong Racing. Diddy Kong Racing's always a treat for me to do. Now, I did do a Let's Play of it a while back when I was doing Let's Plays a lot more. And I don't know if I'd care to do Diddy Kong Racing like ASAP, since I did that not that long ago, but maybe the summer. Maybe the summer we'll hit up, like early summer. I'm not saying late summer, but maybe like early summer. We can hit some Diddy Kong Racing. It's a fun time for him to play it. Have some Christmas in the summer too when we go to the Winter World. Snowflake Mountain, if I'm not wrong. Urgh. What was that scary sound? I heard an enemy that I didn't like. That sounded awfully scary. Now, Banjo, I'm going to ask you to don't fudge this up. Don't fudge it up. There we go. We did it! Victorious! I think that's a Nickelodeon show. Maybe I shouldn't have said victorious. I am the victor. There we go. I'm the goat from Ed and Eddie. We're gonna go with that. Meh, and all that. You had to jinx it, didn't you? I really did. I really just need to keep my mouth shut sometimes. Like, no freaking joke. I will say something out loud, and then it happens. I say it out loud because I feel like I know it's going to happen, and then it does. I need to just shoosh. Need to shoosh the trap. Oh, by the way, make sure you stick around for the end of the stream when we go for the final fight. I have a tiny bit of a surprise to show at the end. It's gonna be kind of neat. It's one of those things that if you like a little bit of anime, it's pretty neat. It's like a little effects thing I'm gonna play when we go for the final fight. But if you pop in and out of the stream, if you pop in for just like the ending of it too, I'll show it off. It's only gonna be shown off for a few seconds, so it's one of the things you won't want to miss it. Racing games are my favorite too. Heck yeah, racing games are the best, or one of the best at least. Don't press that yet. Bonk. Alright, we got speed. We got speed, kid. Go fast, gotta go fast. Go, Banjo, go. And Kazooie. I'm so sorry, Kazooie's basically doing the work on not giving proper credit. I think you can just fly down here. Honestly, I don't know why I go through the hole when you don't even need to. You can just go on down here. I think it's here at the top. Yes. Yep. Boink. There you have it. Another Jiggy. While on the topic of Ed and Eddie, that got me a live stream idea with you playing Misadventures. You see, that's actually a really good idea. I've not played Misadventures in years. I played whenever I did it last. It was whenever I did it on my channel. And that's a fun game. You know, it has a few issues here and there, but other than that, it's I think it's a fairly fun little Ed and Eddie game. I've never played the Game Boy Advance one though. That one would be new for me, but that one I also would like to take a look at someday. So now that we're done, wait a minute. Well, I can smash Grunty's eye there, but I'm not gonna do that yet. Hey, I have an idea. Oh! Just freaking nosedived on him. Was it necessary? Not really, but I love it anyways. I also finished your Nuts and Bolts Let's Play, by the way. Oh, nice. Thank you so much for watching that series and supporting it. We're going to be playing some Nuts and Bolts sometime this early summer, too. So, we'll be back at that here not too long from now. Like, we're only 2 weeks away from May, and I kind of plan on doing Nuts and Bolts, if not in June, July, so get in there, you know? Yeah! Take my lumps. Take your lumps, Banjo. There we go. Take your frickin' lumps. Sonic favorite Tim Burton movie? Ooh, that's a good question. I'm actually not the biggest fan of Tim Burton when it comes to like a bunch of his movies. But you really can't go wrong with The Nightmare Before Christmas. I'm gonna say Nightmare Before Christmas. That is a classic. I do like that one. Now, why we're here is because we already did this in the last stream. The reason as to why we're here is because I could not get all the notes for I did not have one of the moves of Freezy Peak. So if anyone's popping in here now and they're like, why are you not collecting certain things? It's because I have to go around collecting all the notes, which is kind of a pain in the A, but you do what you gotta do. Hang on. Oh! Close. I'll take some health. It's kind of sucky that I have to do this, but at the end of the day, this would not be the first time I've done this, believe it or not. It's very believable. Hang on. Oh. I mean, in the early 2000s, Cartoon Network licensed games were not that great, to be honest. Yeah, a lot of them were kind of questionable or not all that great. Hup! No! What have I... You. Okay. I'm just glad I didn't actually get hurt there. The new review for the VTuber series, what did you say when it ended about Shadow? Oh, that. I think I know what you're talking about. So when I did that one like little version 2 thingy and I showed that off and I said Shadow the Hedgehog's and there, you only hear the B word. That's because that's Snapcube's little dub of Shadow, or like that one Shadow scene. The full version of that clip is on Twitter. I just didn't put it on YouTube because technically it's full of language and my channel ain't all about that, but I decided to throw it on Twitter because I'm like, I don't mind it on there. I don't care if I got in trouble on Twitter. It wouldn't bother me as much. Time for camel abuse. Time to beat up a camel. I think I literally had to go through all that trouble just to get 4 notes over here. It's just the 4 notes in the corner. No, wait, I take that back. There's also the flying carpet. I'll grab these 2 to the side, fly the carpet, and then fall down, grab the other notes, and get the frick out of here. It's really just for notes, but that gives me some good time to be able to read the chat. I don't need that Jinjo. You know, come to think about it, when you have to replay a level, the Jinjos are back. So do you truly save them? Do you truly save these little Jinjos, or do they decide to be slaves to Gruntilda? Because I'm getting different vibes here, not gonna lie. Yeah! Screw you. I'll take your health. I could use it. Poor Gobi. CT, aka Camel Torture. CT. No, what does the C and T stand for? Camel Torture. Very, very hardcore camel torture. And everybody else just like, okay then. See, and even the licensed games have still been quite mediocre. Yeah, it's very rare when a licensed game is very good. Or like, pretty darn good. I'll go ahead and circle around here, that sounds good. I think I also have to dip into the water for the other notes. So far we got 22, so that's not bad. Sonic, do you like Kingdom Hearts? I do like Kingdom Hearts. I've done a series on every Kingdom Hearts game that the PlayStation could offer. Their HD collections, like all their HD collection stuff. And, what's the other one? Kingdom Hearts 3. I never 100%ed them per se, so when people ask me to do like the special endings, I'd just be like, nah, I don't feel like it. I feel like going through the trouble for those isn't worth it. And I'd get so much flack for it. Like, you need the actual ending, and I'm like, I don't want to bend over backwards for all the stupid crap I have to do for it. I'll just watch it on YouTube. Sorry to be that cheapo, but the making that series was incredibly stressful. Rude. The amount of rude in here, right? Or the quote, how rude. How rude. Alright, let's see. Who's afraid of the big bad wolf? I would be. I feel like if there was a big bad wolf in front of my face, I'd be like, yeah, no, I'm gonna die now. I'll save the blue Jinjo. He had the look in his eyes. I can't say no to him. Can't say no to it. Will you do a Ratchet & Clank Rift Apart launch stream? Yes! I plan on, there's 2 launch streams I plan on doing sometime relatively soon. April 30th of this month, expect a new Pokemon Snap live little live stream and whatnot. The live little live stream. Yeah, expect a live stream of Pokemon or new Pokemon Snap, and expect a live stream of Ratchet & Clank Rift Apart when that comes out. That'll be a lot of fun. Now, there's gonna be a lot of Ratchet & Clank fans who watch my channel that if they've not played the game themselves, they may not watch that stream from the get-go or in general until they play it themselves. But that I can understand. Just because, like, when a new game comes out, sometimes you don't want to see somebody play it. Oh, I'm totally freaking this up. This isn't good. I'm gonna redo that. I'm gonna call it quits before I embarrass myself. There we go. Bring them shoes back. Bring them back. You're amazing. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. If there's a big bad wolf, I would just blow him away. I don't feel like I have enough air for that, personally. I'll let you handle that one. I'm fairly certain that would just tire me out. Given they're a big bad wolf, I don't feel like I have enough oxygen to have that much of an impact with my air. I could sure as heck try, though, but I'll probably get clawed to death and eaten. If I'm being realistic, I got the extra life, too. Heck yeah. I think the big bad wolf is trying to break into the 3 Little Pigs' house because he works for the IRS. I love this version of the story. That's a story you tell someone good night, like to a little kid. Be like, hey, we're gonna tell you a bedtime story. It's about the 3 little pigs that work for the IRS. That's beautiful. I like that. Was a good joke. That is a good joke. I'll be honest, some of you guys in this chat, you guys got some good humor. I'll give you that much. Zach Tunes, that was funny, and Andre, he's got his good jokes. You guys, we got some good jokes here. I want to say jokesters, but you're not complete jokesters. Jokesters are more like somebody who always jokes a lot. Oh, I gotta dip out of here! Yeah! Just in time. Pro gamer move. Pro gamer move, if I may say so. Feathers, do I need them? I'll take them. I could use some. How many notes do I have? 64? So we're almost back up to normal. That's pretty good. It's a lot faster when you don't have to go around collecting everything else, you know? You're just so good, I would quit on level 1. Oh god, sorry to choke, I'm so sorry. I probably need some water here in a sec. Alright. Wait, did I ever collect the Mumbo token here at the top? Okay, I did. I'm good. But I think my water is actually about out. But I did grab a water bottle before I started the stream, so I'm prepped. If I need to pour me a new one. Let's see. The true story of the three little pigs. The real story. They more or less just soften it up after all these years, so that way it can be more kid-friendly towards, well, you know, kids. But the real story, we all know how it went down with the IRS. That's great. That's the maze. Once again, if you're not going for that little switch and other crap, and you know where you're going, it ain't that scary. I will take that gold feather. Wasn't sure if I needed one or not. For some reason, I kept thinking, why am I collecting Jinjos? I was only here for the notes, man. Alright, I'll pop on out of here. Kingdom Hearts stream, sorry, I was just wondering. I know you probably have a lot of backlog. No, I don't mind the occasional suggestion. Like, if somebody throws out 1 or 2 at a time, like throughout the duration of a stream, that's fine. It's the times where it's like, if I'm getting requested constantly, it's like I do get overwhelmed. But every now and then, I don't mind throwing out a suggestion. And I've surprisingly gotten a decent amount of Kingdom Hearts requests. I've had at least a handful or so within however many live streams I've done. So I'll definitely have to look into doing Kingdom Hearts. That'd be fun. Granted, if we get any of those Kingdom Hearts a-holes that love to comment on my videos and be very particular about my content, they're out of here. Get them all out of here. They're not welcome. Any negativity ain't freaking welcome. Or at least realistic negativity. I don't mind jokative or slight negativity. But if it's like real deal, I'm gonna, you know, get upset at you. Respect the guy of moves, Zonic. Respect the guy of moves. He makes his moves. Hang on. If I could just not touch the pole, that'd be great. There we go. Alright. Now this is the room we couldn't get into. This is the room we couldn't get into when... because I didn't have the move from Freezy Peak. So now we're gonna get this. These are the notes we did not get before. That'd be like 96, 97, 98, and then your 99, we would have had 100 notes right there and then. But unfortunately, I fricked it up, so we're gonna go grab the other 17. No, Pac Dude's a really nice guy. Let's see, Banjo and Kazooie. Oh, Jesus. Banjo-Kazooie kill Pac-Man and the Ghost Gang and steal their maze. This is our game now. They're like so desperate for a game, right? That they're willing to kill someone to take it. They think Pac-Man's a pretty nice little spot now that there's Pac-Man 99. Snake sounds. You piece of frick. You conserve them eggs, man. Eggs don't grow on trees. They grow from chickens. Oh, check out that pro gamer. Wait, is that it? I forget how many eggs it was. Ketchup? Oh, okay. We wasted an egg. That's okay. I think it's one more. And then we're going to stand on top. You want to stand on top of this from the get-go to make life so much easier. Check this out. Check this out. Pro gamer move. Oh my lord! Alright, and then they only give you so much time to reach the top, but once again, if you stand on their head from the get-go, you get what you need. It's pretty cool. And that's all the jiggies. So now, Gobi's Valley's finished, and we just gotta go collect the rest of those notes. For some bizarre reason, I have a really, really bad habit of wanting to say rings instead of notes. I've not done it yet, but watch me say rings one of these days, because I've wanted to say Sonic rings for some reason. But I really don't want to make that mistake. I'm like this close to saying rings. I'm not one of those guys. I just love Kingdom Hearts. Yeah, no, definitely. I mean, if you're willing to put up with me having some flaws and whatnot when I play the game. Now, I've played the game at least once now, as opposed to when I did it originally, it was a blind Let's Play. So I'm not going into it like, I don't know what I'm doing. I'd probably be like a little rusty, but I can go into it now with at least some knowledge. So I'm not going to be horrible, but I'm definitely not going to be like, hey, I've been playing this since it released, you know? I played it when it released, or near when its release. My dad got a copy one time, I think, and I tried it, and I was like, I don't know what to do, because my pea-brain size, well, my pea-sized brain years ago, when I went to play it, didn't know what to do at the beach at the beginning. I just, that genre of gaming was so new to me at that point in time that I just was baffled. I was like, what? I don't get anything. I didn't read in video games half the time. I typically just go, 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 go. The only ones I read were ironically platformers. Go figure, right? The only one we did kill was the crocodile guy that our friend DK really detests. This is true. You freaking laid the smackdown on K. Rool. K. Rool got smashed, just like Gruntilda. You! Out of here. I will take your health. I don't know if I need it, but I'm gonna take it anyways. Because it's free! Alright. Let's go ahead and pop on out of here. 95 notes. Where am I missing 5? There's gotta be like a little location where I'm missing 5 notes, but for the life of me, I can't remember where. Maybe it's somewhere over here. Don't you dare fall down in there. Ba, 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 ba. There wasn't any notes off in this direction, I don't think. Nah, it's just like here. 5 notes. Definitely not over there, I don't think. People already cleaned up. Let's see. Let's go up here, question mark. I don't think there were notes in the water either. Let me think. The render distance in this game can kind of be bad at times. So you gotta be very cautious to like not miss anything very close by. You gotta double check everything. Let me think. Where am I missing 5 notes? The fact that I kind of went in an awkward order in this game kind of is messing with my brain a little. Get some speed up shoes. Usually gives me a bit of a upper hand here. So, see what I did there? Because there was a freaking hand. I'm funny. Alright, going down. I don't think they're in the maze, because we already did the maze. It's not over there. I feel like they're either in the sand somewhere or something. We already went inside the whatever the frick that is. Wait, hang on. Hup. Hey, Sonic Gamer TV, welcome to the stream. Hup. Get on up there. There we go. Let's see. Where would I have missed them? Would you ever suffer with Plankton's robotic revenge or hero pants? If it was requested enough, sure. It's not on my to-do list, but if a lot of people truly wanted to see me play those games and give them a whipping, sure. Wait a minute, I think I know where the notes are. I think I know where I want to go. Sonic is kawaii on my profile picture. Very kawaii. Alright. Oh, the magic carpet left me. I could fly over there, but yeah, we'll fly over there. I don't feel like waiting for the magic carpet. No! Of course, that's going to get me hurt. That's smart. Hang on. Banjo. Banjo. Get that corner. Hit that corner. Hit that corner. Huh. You got to get a better momentum. Get that better momentum. You piece of frick. Alright, we'll flip on up here. Oh, they would want you to suffer from them, probably. Probably. Yeah, more likely. But to be fair, some of the best YouTube content out there is seeing someone suffer in a game that maybe they either don't like or a game that's just absolutely garbo. Let Sonic suffer. Evil. There we go. Okay, so now we're done with this level. And I guess I'll wait for the magic carpet. I don't want to leave it or not with... What is the words I'm looking for here? I don't want to leave it in a bad style. I don't want to fall into the sand and consider that my way out of here. It'll hurt too much. I hacked the models of Banjo-Kazooie and I found a closet full of weapons in Banjo's house. Oh dear God. Banjo had a bunch of weapons? What's he doing with all them weapons? Would you do Cuphead again or no? It was a fun Let's Play. I guess I wouldn't mind doing Cuphead again. Cuphead would be fun. I would definitely get peed off a lot on that stream, so if everyone's willing to deal with me being angry from time to time. think I can manage something there. See, I don't have to see the boot animation if I just take care of that ahead of time. So, let me check my stats now for Gobi's Valley. The only weapon I need is Kazooie. Kazooie does a lot of things, to be fair, so definitely the smarter choice. Clicker's Cavern. You gotta love how everything's lagging here because we're in Gobi's Valley area. Gobi's Valley's 100%ed. Alright, we got every level 100%ed so far. We don't have to worry about any kind of backtracking. No more backtracking, only moving forward. I'm actually going to take a rain check on that. We do have to write down some of these questions. Alright, Bruntilda. Tell me some goods. Let's see. Saggy Maggie. Saggy Maggie. Next one. I have all these written down from yesterday, too. When relaxing, she usually reads Warty Girls Weekly. Warty Girls Weekly. For those who weren't here yesterday, there's a Furnace Fun thing at the end of the game that you have to do. You have to answer questions. Camel Spit Milkshake. Okay. Camel Spit Milkshake. That's gross. Yeah, these help me answer some questions when we get to the quiz show. She even healed us up. How kind. I guess I could have truly ran through the sand, but nah. I wanted to go out of Gobi's Valley in style. Banjo subscribed to you. Hey, Banjo got a sub. Heck yeah, Banjo. Are you a Pokemon Master Sonic? If we're going by single-player campaign standards, yes. If we're going by playing people online because I know about Pokemon stats very well, then the answer would be no, because everybody else would beat me up. I'm not bad at Pokemon, but I'm not one of those people that are like, I know exactly every inside-out thing, and I know how to win, and this is my team, and this is that, and this is that. Like, no, I'm too stupid. Can't do it. It is out of my area. I mean, I can do it, but I choose to not make that my department. Still a fun series, though. Love me some, ooh, you know what? I just realized we can't get into Mad Monster Mansion until I unlock the level, so let me go on over to an area we haven't been to yet. Does anyone want a Krabby Patty? Krabby Patties are good. I call it the Nasty Patty. Gotta make a funny laugh. Alright, look at me, or not look at me, but listen to me rotate that joystick. Clickety clackety. Alright, so we're gonna have to go down here first. Go through this scary water tunnel. And then to the left over here, yes. Thank you so much for the Krabby Patty Sonic Gamer TV. Burgers are good. Don't knock it till you try it, guys. Krabby Patties, even though they're from underwater, they're pretty darn good. Alright, almost to the top. There's quite a bit of swimming to get on over here for a Mad Monster Mansion level. For something spooky, it sure is wet trying to get it unlocked. I guess that kind of makes sense. Kind of like Creature of the Black Lagoon or something going on there, you know what I mean? Sonic the Werehog. Someday. What's a game franchise that you enjoyed that people don't know about? Ooh. Franchise might be a bit of a stretch only because most games that I like that are very underrated or like hidden gems and all that are they usually only either have one game or maybe two, which two at that point would be a franchise. I always consider a franchise like when it has something like more than one, but you never know. Technically, a game only needs one game and it can be considered a franchise when it has merch and all that. So if I could throw out something that I personally like, that I think is like nobody very knows much about, but is a franchise that I like. Let's see. That's an excellent question. I might have to change it up a little bit, but I know when it comes to like hidden gems and other games that I like, I'll list off a few games that I really like that I think franchise-wise or game-wise, they're definitely underrated but fun. So, on a personal, I do like Glover from the Nintendo 64, but that gets more well-known over the years because of all the YouTubers and whatnot, so I'm not going to really count that. But, I also like... Oh, that's going to hurt. I like... One of the games I thought about doing either a video on or a stream on was Boom Blocks for the Wii, and I'm like, man, not many people are going to remember Boom Blocks. But Boom Blocks, that's a darn fun game. It's a fun little game where you just boom blocks. It's literally what you do. It's really cool, too. I'd like to bust it out one of these days just for fun. And then let me think of some other ones. A lot of younger audience may not know much about Gex. Gex is kind of neat. Kind of being keyword. Do you like NFS series? Need for Speed. For some reason I read that as like NTS or NTF or whatever the frick that one text is as of late, where it's like some kind of like cryptocurrency or some crap, like blockchain or whatever the heck it is. No, like Need for Speed. So I've only played maybe like 1 or 2 Need for Speed games. I don't even remember which ones, but I do remember playing them. And yeah, they're pretty cool. I'm much more of a Burnout guy. I've always liked the Burnout games, especially like Burnout Revenge and Paradise. But Need for Speed is also pretty darn good. They're fairly fun. Would you want to do a Donkey Kong Country game this year, Sonic? Or would you want a new Donkey Kong Country game this year, Sonic? I'm so sorry, I read your question incorrectly. Yes, I would love a new Donkey Kong Country. I think we're about ready for the next one, and we do have... Okay, so that gate stays open, that's good. But we do have... words that I need to think of. Now, we do have... What was I gonna say? I don't remember what I was gonna say. We do have 2 games in the new trilogy. If there was a trilogy of Donkey Kong Country games, they really do need to work on that next one, so that way we can have a proper done trilogy. Because one was on Wii, one was on Wii U, and then, you know, got ported to Switch. But then we can get the other one to Switch, and then that way it's like we would have like all the Donkey Kong Country games on the Switch. I mean, they're all on the Switch as of right now, technically. They're all on Switch. Like, every Donkey Kong Country game is on the Switch now. Unless you count Game Boy Advance ports or Game Boy ports and all that, which in that case, no. But, no, if we're going by, like, main games, we do technically have that, but we just need that 3rd game to say we have that new trilogy. Sonic, do you have a Crash Bandicoot type emoji? I do not. Most of my emojis so far for this channel are just based on me, like my character. But as we get more members and all that kind of such, then we will be able to add, like, video game characters and all that kind of such. Just want to make sure that my channel is branded decently, except for Returns. Yeah, yeah, Donkey Kong Country Returns. Returns needs to be ported to Switch with physical controls, not motion controls, and all the stuff the 3DS has. I don't know why I walk in here the way I do, because you're actually supposed to kind of have it all secret and quiet. Well, I might as well collect all the notes while I'm at it. Just do this, get this out of the way. Hey, King Wireless. Welcome to the Banjo stream. We got Freezy Peak out of the way, we got Gobi's Valley fixed up, and now we're in Mad Monster Mansion. Country Returns is on the Switch. No, not yet at least. My speculation is whenever the next Donkey Kong Country game comes out, if there is one, we will then get a port of Donkey Kong Country for the... whatever I'm trying to think of right now for the Switch. And then that way everything's on there. I would like to join your channel, but I'm using my money on games. Sorry, Sonic. Yeah, not a problem. You gotta take care of yourself first, and then anybody who's willing to do such a thing, that's perfectly fine. No problemo. No rush. Dude, I don't even do like Twitch subs very often when I watch people on Twitch, but I gave one out the other day because I'm like, I finally want to be able to give as opposed to all the stuff that I've been getting. I'm like, I want to be able to give back to other people, so I did that, and it was neat. You get like little cool knickknacks if you set stuff up. Of course, I'm not that cool yet on Twitch. I'm just trying to get affiliate to see if it's even worthwhile. Boop. Alright, so that gate's broken down. Let's head to the basement. How's the basement sound? Does I actually get a game want to get a model in Roblox? Yes. That's not the next Sonic model we'll obtain is the frickin' Roblox one, right? Alright, so that's our first Jinjo. Nothing in there. You know, I might as well get rid of this frick so we don't have to deal with them. Hate that laughter. Just shut the frick up. Oh yeah, that's where you get the egg. Well, we already got that. On a different file. Eggs! Would you do another Sonic VR episode music? I would love to. I know technically speaking, I did a second Sonic VR game during a live stream sometime last year. But not only is that live stream kind of okay, but that VR game was kind of obnoxious. So, definitely gotta tackle another one someday. Sage isn't that far from now, hopefully. It's, see, we're in April going into May soon. It'll be like May, June, July, August, September. So it's like 4-ish, 5 months away, about 5 months, but once Sage pops around. Man, 5 months is kind of longer than I thought. Never mind. But whenever Sage happens, there'll be a bunch of, like, Sonic fan games coming out, and I can't wait. That's always a fun time to showcase. Maybe some Sonic VR games that come out and other such. Be a grand old time. Let's go on up here. I usually do the outskirts of Mad Monster Mansion, but we're gonna tackle this mansion itself from the get-go. What VR headset do you have, Sonic? I own 2, which I know that's gonna make me sound like, wow, Sonic, you have 2 VR headsets? You must be rich or something. No. One of them I had to spend whatever money I did have at the time for the Oculus Rift S. That was my first headset. That one cost me about, I think, $300. And then I ended up getting I got here's the weird thing. So I got into stocks for like a short period of time. I somehow lucked out on one of these like cryptos or whatever, and I ended up making a decent amount of money. So then I ended up buying a Valve Index with the winnings, and I got out of it, and I decided no more stocks or crypto ever again. But I got $1,000, so I popped that sucker into a Valve Index, and I've got that headset. So it sounds like I'm like, wow, you must make a lot of money. It's like, not really. I just kind of got lucky there. I have PSVR. Ooh, nice. I actually hear they're making a PSVR 2 for the PS5. I don't know what they're going to call it, but I'm very interested. And then I'll own 3 VR headsets, and then I'll just be that jerk who's like, wow, do you truly need this many? If they have cool PlayStation exclusive VR games on there, then I'll get it. But if not, then I don't need it. It's kind of why I didn't buy the first PSVR headset, because everything I wanted to play on the PSVR, besides Resident Evil 7, you can play that on PC, so. But the PS4, oh, my dad, he has the, he has the PSVR. So we do have a PSVR in this household, it's just, it's not mine, it's his. But close enough, right? Let's see. June is Bandicoot month. This is true. June is the month of the Bandicoot, according to Cat Icarus. Or maybe it is actually a Bandicoot month and I'm just uncultured. Good, thanks for asking. Oh yeah, I'm sorry. I forgot to ask how you were doing. I forgot to ask everybody how they were doing. Everybody in the chat, how are you doing? I don't know if I asked that at the beginning of the stream. I might have, but for anybody who popped in at some other point, how's everybody doing? How y'all doing? I myself am doing a little bit better than yesterday. I'm not doing perfect, but yesterday I felt kind of slumpy, and I was like, I didn't feel myself, and I felt kind of weird. I didn't feel horrible, but I felt kind of weird. But today I feel a little bit better, so pretty happy about that. I'm happy to feel okay. Happy to feel adequate. Good. That's good. That's good. You're good? I'm alright doing some drawing before guests come over. Ooh, nice. I think you might have said something about that earlier, like you had said you were good, but I forgot to acknowledge it. But I did see it. I'm stupid at times, and I forget to do things. Holy frick, don't fall off there. Almost fell off. Yeah, Banjo, no. You almost had it. Doing fine, thanks. You are very welcome. Have I been in this room over here? The window's just kind of open. Yeah, I was. Silly me. See, I might not buy the PS5 VR unless it has good exclusives like Ratchet & Clank VR. Oh my god, if there was a Ratchet & Clank VR, yeah, no, I'll cave. That sounds awesome. I'm not gonna lie, if I could pick one VR game that'd be exclusive for the PS5 VR headset, if I could have one dream VR game, I think I would want Ape Escape VR. I feel like being able to capture, you know, monkeys in the net with a VR, like, controller and all that, like VR controllers, and be able to see them and be in that, like, Ape Escape world, I think that would be super fun. I don't know if I see that happening anytime soon, but you never know. Eekum bokum. Eco bokum. There. Did like one of those anime girls. Ooh, we gotta be very careful here. Slowly. Slowly. Whew, that is scary. That is a scary thing to do if you mess that up. We did good, though. We did good. Ape Escape is a gym anyways. Or even better, Spyro VR. Okay. You get me any kind of Spyro or Crash Bandicoot VR, either of them. Oh my god, okay. As much as I love Crash Bandicoot in VR, that'd be super fun and really cool. That'd more or less be my thing. Imagine us being in the Spyro world. God, that sounds like heaven. Because they had those beautiful world of them all. At least in my opinion. Also, look at the Mumbo art. Very scary. Very scary Mumbo art. Don't know why, but it be a thing. Pac-Man ate Napper last time we came here, so now we don't have to worry about him anymore. This is true. Bug Snacks VR, that'd be a genius game too to have in VR. Bug Snacks received pretty well, and if I got a VR kind of thing going on there, I can see that working. Ah! That is the sound of back pain, my friends. If you hear a skeleton scream in this game, that is the scream of back pain. Excruciating back pain. Not that I would know anything about that, per se. I more or less have tailbone issues at best. But that is what we call back pain. If you were to have it in physical hearing form. Thanks for noticing my comments, by the way. Yeah, not a problem. I try to read everybody's comments as best as possible. Throwing this out there again for those who may have popped in later. I'll probably say this a lot in every stream I do. But just in case if I miss anybody's comments or anything like that, I apologize. While I'm trying to play the game, I do have to read the chat and all that kind of such. And my mom even asked me earlier. She was like, Zach, how do you play video games and read a chat at the same time and do everything else that you're supposed to do? And I'm like, I don't know. It's kind of a pain in the A, actually. But I have fun. I'm trying to get better at it. I'm trying to get good. So if I miss anything, that's probably always going to be a norm. For a while, at least. But I try my best to be able to read everything. Hey, dude, I'm here. Hey, it's the Coldster. Welcome, welcome. Yes, I feel the pain. Feel the pain, right? No pain, no gain, they say, though. When you feel pain or you feel any kind of hurt or anything like that, that just means you're alive and you're not down yet. You still got a little bit of fight left in you. You didn't fade a whole lot. You still got a little bit of a flame going on, right? That's how I've always looked at it. When you have pain, you ain't quite dead yet, which means you still got some pump in you. You got that. You got this, man. That kind of thing. I should probably just get rid of the ghost. That makes my life easier. Hey, Mr. Ghost! Come on down. You piece of frick. How dare you dodge my attack. Try to get your attention, you freak. Oh! Goodbye, ghost. I think you do pretty well. Keep it up. Or to keep it up, sorry. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. I've been trying to. I have been very well trying to. I feel like with this stream, because we only have about 20 so people here, it's to me, like, as much as I'd love to like grow my fan base and do better and all that kind of stuff, like I want that more than anything. But I think the cool part about doing these streams as of right now is the fact that the chat isn't like berserk mode or anything like that. I have like it's almost like having a small community, but it's small enough to feel very comfortable with chats and whatnot. So it's fairly nice in that regard. Because the VTubers out there or like even anybody who does like live streams, the ones out there who have like hundreds and hundreds of people, thousands, I couldn't keep up with that, man. Like at that point, you're not reading chat. You're like glancing to see if you can grab even one comment and be like, well, that's funny, but then everybody else would just get totally ignored. And I'll be honest, I don't know if I'd want that. Like, as cool as it would be to be up there, I don't know if I would want to be at a point where I couldn't connect with everyone, you know? I like having familiar faces here, so. That's not to say don't support the channel, obviously. It's just one of those things, you know? I'd like to hold on to that kind of special feeling for a while. Sonic, you should make a PlayStation community. Is that a thing you could do, like, on an actual PlayStation or something? Community thingies or something? I wouldn't know. I rarely ever deal with them, but they might be a thing. I'm really liking his piano skills. Also, this is like my favorite part of the song. Not this guy playing the piano, but like the background, the actual music going on. so good. I thought I pressed the wrong note there for a second. I was like, I'm not looking the right way, am I? Now we're good. We're still going. Oh yeah, Luigi's Mansion VR for Switch. That's also a good idea. Whenever Nintendo decides to put their hat into the ring, when they decide to throw their hat in the ring with VR, Luigi's Mansion VR would be absolutely perfect. That's the perfect game to VR it up with. Or like one of the more... Nintendo has a lot of IPs that would be perfect for VR. It's kind of why there's like fan-made projects out there and whatnot. Alright, so that's one Jiggy there. I think I can climb the book this way. Crash Bandicoot 4 is so good if it wasn't VR. That'd be... Oh man, that'd also be a beautiful title. I'm gonna have to take a look at my stream schedule here in a second. But I believe I have Crash 4 written down for tomorrow. I'll have to double check, but I want to say Crash 4 is a stream tomorrow. So, we'll be playing some of that. Let me check real quick. I'll actually bust out the stream schedule right here. I think I can do this. Yeah, here we go. This is the stream schedule. I can just drag images in. That's very handy. This is the stream schedule for next week. So tomorrow will be Crash Bandicoot 4, or Crash 4 It's About Time. I have a video on Monday of Tori 3D. That's a fun little platformer. Tuesday, Sonic Adventure. Wednesday, Typing of the Dead. Thursday, Crash on the Run, which is the mobile game. I plan on doing a video on that. Friday will be the next part of Sonic Adventure, which should wrap up that series. And then Saturday is Spooky's Jump Scare Mansion Repaint, which is going to be absolutely hilarious. You won't want to miss Saturday. Saturday is going to be a really, 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 really funny one. The jump scares aren't really going to be that horrible, per se. It's more or less like, it's going to be like funny versions of jump scares, so it'll be a treat. Also, let's listen to that excruciating back pain again. Anyways, it's been fun hanging here. Bye, everyone. Goha. See you later, Mr. Banjo. Thank you so much for being a part of the Banjo streams. It has been fun. Hope to see you in 2 weeks someday. Typing of the Dead? What? I missed you were streaming that. That's going to be a treat. Yes! I cannot wait to do Typing of the Dead. I was actually talking about that with a friend of mine the other day. We were talking about how House of the Dead is getting a remake, and the Monkey Ball game possibly getting a sequel to Super Monkey Ball and all that. And we came across the topic of, I was like, hey, I want to do Typing of the Dead, the Dreamcast game. And they were like, you own that? I was like, yeah. I was like, I've only got the disc. I don't have the full case, unfortunately, but I do have the disc. And I bought the... Oh, the song reset. That was super creepy. Ooh. I love it. Now, speaking of spooks, right? But, yeah, so we were talking about that. I only got the disc and not the full case or anything, but the disc alone is very expensive as well. I got a Dreamcast keyboard, and I wanted to make a Zonic Plays on it about almost 2 years, I'd say about 2 years ago from, like, the 2019's Halloween time frame. Wanted to do it then, never did it. Backlogged it, had an idea for it, and just decided, frick it. And now I'm actually going to be streaming it. I think it'd be a lot of fun. I love House of the Dead. I feel like trying to do Typing of the Dead would be hilarious because it'll show my typing skills on an old Dreamcast keyboard. When you're surprised, you look like you're spooked. Yes. When I ordered the emotion for my VTuber character, that's gonna hurt a little. When I ordered the emotions for my VTuber character, I asked them to make it a shocked, spooked look. So it's not quite like, if I do this, it's not quite, oh my god, I'm terrified, but it's also not quite like... It's like a combo of surprised and spooked. But I'm gonna see if I can get a terrified one someday where it's like, it's just pure terror for like horror movies, or not horror movies, horror streams, that kind of thing. But for right now, I would say the surprise one works very well. Gonna play the original hardware? Yes. Popping out the lovely Dreamcast and Dreamcast keyboard and Dreamcast copy. To my knowledge, I think it's also on PlayStation 2. I don't know if that's a Japan-only thing or Europe or something, but I did see that apparently it's on PS2, and I was like, really? I never knew that. And there's like a second Typing of the Dead or something like that. I don't know much about the second one or even the PC one with Steam and all that, but I do own the OG. So that'll be fun. I have another HDMI modded console. I have Typing of the Dead. I have modded to be not Typing of the Dead. I keep saying it. The Dreamcast I own is HDMI modded, so it's like a little pink Dreamcast, and it will play it at a high quality. So even though it's OG hardware, it'll look fairly good. House of the Dead remake looks amazing. I agree. I can't wait, dude. It's gonna be fun. Also, let's see, Zonic, do you want a Lego Pac-Man? I would love a Lego Pac-Man. I'll be honest, I'm surprised it doesn't have a Lego of any kind. After all these years. I even thought about that about a week ago when we were talking Lego stuff at one point. I was like, where's Lego Pac-Man? Why is that not a thing? Imagine the shock Sonic saying, what? There's a gorilla behind me? Like those frickin', what's it called? Like those one commercials where it's like Gorilla Glue, and the gorilla just appears from behind there. They just get all scared and all that. That'd be fun. Yes, it's Japan only, and there's also Type of the Dead 2 that is the same with, but with the House of the Dead 3. Yeah, I've always found that interesting. So the first Typing of the Dead is based on House of the Dead 2, and then Typing of the Dead 2 is based on House of the Dead 3. And no surprise that Typing of the Dead on PS2 is Japan exclusive. That explains why I've never seen it over here. I was pretty sure about that. Let's see. Hi, it's me, Tails, the Fox YouTube, but this is my second account. Oh, hey, man. How's it going? I'm sorry. I saw your comment from above, and I forgot to answer to it. Yeah, that's your second account. Cool, cool. I shall try to remember. Yeah, account will help me know who you are and all that. Alright, so I don't think there's too much purpose of being in this part of the church, at least. Emulating equals good pirating, or emulating equals good, pirating equals bad. Yeah, no, it's a very interesting subject because it's like, I don't know how to extract Mario 64 from a Nintendo 64 cartridge to put on my computer to emulate for ROM X. So somewhere down the line, you have to figure out a way to get that done, and that can be kind of weird because you basically have to get off of a website that, you know, is willing to give that kind of thing. It's kind of a weird territory to have to do sometimes, but sometimes it's required. What's Tori? Tori is, it's not super well known. It's like this $1 eShop game that came out that long ago. It's on the eShop and it's on Steam. It's a little, like, 3D platformer that is, like, it's reminiscent of, like, PS1 N64 era games. It's a little platformer of this, like, little chick that runs around and you have to go collect, like, tiny little stars and... you have to, you know, get best times and all that. It's really fun. It doesn't take very long to beat. It took me about 40-ish minutes. But, I have, like, a video of that coming out. I'm thinking about either making... I'm thinking about, like, releasing a raw version of that playthrough. And then also, like, an edited one. But, it's fairly fun. It's a fairly fun game. Ba-da-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. But yeah, I'd say give it a watch when it comes out on Monday, because it's a very interesting game, to say the least. For $1, it's a fairly fun game. It's like the cheapest game I've ever bought. That is, well, cheapest game at its full price marker from the get-go that I've bought. That is very fun. You would think a $1 game isn't that great, but it actually works out really well. Have you done Spark 2? I have not done Spark 2. A while back, I planned on doing that for the channel. I had everything set up, had a thumbnail and everything ready to go, and I believe I ran into a bunch of technical difficulties with trying to record it, so I decided to hold that off for the time being. Which is really a darn shame, because it's fun. But I didn't get to play it. I'll take that. See, here's a witch they call Gruntilda, strong resemblance to Brumhilda, kidnapped Banjo's sister Tootie with a plan to steal her beauty. I'm not gonna lie, I kinda saw it going somewhere else, and that'd be kinda messed up. I'm here, what did I miss? So far we've completed Freezy Peak, we fixed up Gobi's Valley, so now that's 100%ed. We've got a really good chunk of Mad Monster Mansion done already. I'd say we're about maybe 60-70% done with Mad Monster Mansion. And then we're going to be moving on to, I believe, Rusty Bucket Bay after this. I think. Oh my god, I can't believe I'm saying that. Do not look forward to that to some degree, but we'll try. But rip Uka Uka. I want to play Banjo-Kazooie. Good old Brental Floss. Alright, I'll take these real quick. Since I think I'm gonna need them. You are very welcome. He dies in Crash 4. We'll see about that. We'll see about that. Apparently, apparently if you get the true ending for Crash 4, there might be a bit of a surprise there at the end. We'll have to wait and see. A Banjo looking kind of sus. But what did Banjo do? Banjo's actually one of the more honest characters in this game. I mean, that's not true. I guess he does lie quite a bit to not hurt anyone's feelings. That's only when that's the only time he'll lie. We can do this part when I'm a pumpkin. I'll come back over to that later. Wait, we got all the Jinjos right. No, we're missing an orange one. Oh, I think I know where it is. We'll deal with that in a sec, though. Let's see, I have almost every Lego game on Switch. Ooh, nice. I have like a set collection of Lego games. Your pockets have knives. Get the pumpkin. Pumpkin, I like that. It's a funny way of saying it. I feel like there's not a lot of wheelchair gamers, which I am one. Don't know why, just thought about it. I'm blessed. Yeah, definitely. I mean, I'll be honest, if I would say that's one of the best parts about, like, I mean, like, I say this the most positive way possible, but, like, if I was in a wheelchair and there's nothing I could, walk around and all that kind of such, you can still get your arms in your hands. I'd still be able to play video games. I'd be pretty content with that at the very least, so at the end of the day, blessed to have your arms and hands and all that. I'm supposed to spell Banjo, not Kazooie first. I went in for the Kazoo. So which version of Crash 4 are you streaming tomorrow? The PS5 version. I don't quite have it on PC yet, and it does require money to buy that version, and I'm a little steep on dough for just a second. But the PC version I plan on getting eventually, so we can cover some mods. Because I think modding Crash 4 would be funny. So that's K. We're going on to Kazooie. This music right here reminds me of Creepy Castle a lot. K-A, and then Z over here. Cool PS5, heck yeah. Try Steam Unlocked. Well, I'm not going to talk about that subject. Kazoo. I know what Steam Unlocked is, but that's just a route that I personally don't take. I prefer to buy a game straight out. I saw one of a Crash 4 imported Sonic Unleashed stages into it. Yes, that's like the famous one right now. Hey, B13, welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome. I find it funny how we're getting close to 3 PM and we have more people popping in here now. I feel kind of bad because I've only done these Banjo streams a little earlier, so I can have the rest of the day to myself. But, yeah, I'll definitely have to, like, return back to the 3 PM streams a bit more, just because I feel like that's the better time frame. But there we go. Got that Jiggy under our belt. Shrek kills SpongeBob. Dear God. I can see Shrek messing up SpongeBob for how much he don't like him. I forgot how much I hate that ghost laugh. Seriously, it can get fairly annoying very fast. So let's see, 68 notes, 5 Jiggies. I feel like I've done more, though. I feel like I've done more. There's the maze that has the Jinjo. Let's go do that right now. I think that'd be an adequate idea. Get a Jiggy, get some notes in this maze. Hello, Mr. Ghost. I don't really care to hear your laugh that long, so I'm just gonna go ahead and get you out of the way. It's too creepy. It's just kind of repetitive because it goes it goes on and on and on with this laugh. Sometimes you just want to knock him in the next week, right? I mean, it's meant to be like a little creepy, but it's not like, it's only scary if you're like maybe really, really young or fairly easily frightened. No, just annoying, yeah. Just annoying. So welcome back, R-Man. Welcome back to the stream. I'm gonna take a drink. Ah, much better. Much better. Hey Sonic, how was Ty, by the way? Ty was good. I still got one more stream to do of Ty. I'm holding it off one more week because I want to try some different things next week. But I think the week after that, I'm finally gonna sit down and finish up Ty. It's a fairly good game. I really like it. How many notes do I have now? 73? Gold feather? Nice. There's a Mambo token over there I wouldn't mind having. See if I can get out of this maze for a sec. Wait a minute, that'd pee me off later if I didn't get this note. Holy frick. You talk about that'd be bad. The Sonic drinks beer and gets drunk? I have never had alcohol in my life. Personally speaking, I don't drink. I'm not against drinking if other people drink, but I personally don't drink. I wish you had a drink animation. Oh, that's why we're talking about it, because I had a drink break. I was like, where's this drunk Zonic talk coming from? I get it now, because I had a drink. Nah, it's just water, technically. Hup. Now, let's see. I need to make my way on over that way. Might have to turn to the pumpkin soon. It's about pumpkin time. Let's do some pumpkin stuff. If I have to change back from pumpkin, that'd be fine. Zonic hugs everyone in the chat. Good lord, that's a lot of hugs. Not gonna lie, I'd probably feel super uncomfortable hugging that many people. Let alone, like, I don't know. Yeah, no. Maybe some cool handshakes or something, right? I've always been more of a handshake kind of guy than a hug guy. But hugs are nice, to be fair, so. Not knocking on hugs, per se, but, like, if there were 20-some people, like, coming up to me and they're like, they want to hug, it'd be kind of weird. For some reason, what came to mind was Tai and the Power of Juju. And that is not even close to the real title. Nice. Oh, I thought you finished, my bad. It's all good. No elbow bumps. Or no elbow bumps is what you mean. That's what I've heard a lot of. It's like you're supposed to do elbow bumps and not like hugs. I think elbow bumps are so freaking weird. I get why, because of the times we live in right now, but it's like when I hear like, yeah, let's do an elbow bump, I'm like, how about we just talk? What are you? I'm a pumpkin. Look at me be a pumpkin. It's adorable. Adorable little pumpkin. Jack-o'-lantern. Sonic, you had to play PS5 version of Crash 4, and how long did it take you to finish it? It took me 6 days. Considering I did a Let's Play on it, I don't remember how many days or / weeks it took me, but I beat the game in a fairly decent amount of time. Now, hours-wise, I'm not too sure. Don't quite remember. But it wasn't too bad. It didn't take me more than a couple weeks at best. At that point in time, when you do recordings, you have to kind of space them out the best you can. And that's like, I was at a point in the year where I have to do like my job a lot because it's holiday. So I was like, it was like uber busy. But I still managed to get it done pretty fast. A plumpkin. A very plumpy pumpkin. True that. Or be like Sonic style, let's see, long time nose. Or long time nose, yeah, I get you. Long time no see. I read this long time nose at one point. I was just like, nose? Now I get you. Long time no see. That's the best way to just walk up to your friends. Are you gonna play the PS5 version? Yes, it'll be the PS5 version. Ba, ba, ba. We're about an hour and a half into the stream. That's not too bad. This might last a little longer than I originally imagined, but that's about right given my Gobi's Valley mistake. But you can't speedrun Minecraft without embarrassing anyone at the same time doing 100%. Yeah, no, Minecraft, first of all, one, Minecraft's not my forte. Two, I don't think I've ever beaten Minecraft on my own time because I've just never cared to. I've always just been kind of like, I don't know, goofed off in like little worlds and whatnot. Like the Ender Dragon and all that, like, nah, I've never done that on my own or anything like that. I've done it with friends, but I've never done it on my own. Minecraft's one of those games I have to be in the mood for, and I usually play with others, but if I don't play with others, then I just flat out don't touch the game. Most of the time. There might be a few things to do in these places here. I too enjoyed Tai, and the Power of Juju 2 is my favorite. Nice. Hey, yeah, that's right, the pumpkin. Gotta go in the toilet. Gotta go in the toilet bowl. See, I will have to leave the stream in like 30 to 40 minutes. Might come back. I don't know. I have guests over. Yeah, that's perfectly fine. Do what you gotta do. We're gonna be here for, I think, another... If I had to take a guess... We'll go on a women say... Let's see. Rusty Bucket Bay, 30. Click Clock Wood, let's just go ahead and average 40 tops. That's an hour and 10. Furnace Fun, that'll be like 20 minutes. That's 30. Hour and a half. The end of the game. I'm gonna say at least 2 hours to 2.5 hours tops. If I had to average how much longer we're going to do this. I can see this being a 3.5 hour stream or a 4 hour. Don't go back down the toilet. I don't want you to go back down the toilet, Banjo. So sorry. Stay out of that toilet. Music got epic just for a room with a toilet. Yeah, the only reason why I did that is because of the whole Stop and Swap egg that would normally be in there if I hadn't already collected it on another file. But yeah, it plays some majestic music. Sonic, which do you think is better and why? Kazooie or Tooie? I feel like Kazooie is the better game after all these years, just because like it's straight to the point. It has the most creative worlds. There's not a whole lot of backtracking other than like one time. It's got the better music in my opinion. I feel like this just defines Banjo-Kazooie at its best. Love the art style and just like how everything looks. I just feel like Kazooie's like the more, and the story is more original, whereas with Tooie it's a bit more like, I don't know. I think Kazooie's the better game. I have several reasons, I suppose. Let's see, so we've already been that way, I went down in there. I think I need to get back on the rooftop and go into another one of those rooms, get an empty honeycomb piece. So let me go do that real quick. You listening to some nice music in the bathroom, nice. Sometimes it's nice, man. Listen to some tunes on the toilet. Have you played the Lego games? I've played a few. I'm not like what you'd call a Lego game fanatic, but I do like me a good Lego game. I think they're fun. I can't remember the last time I played a Lego game. I want to say the last time I've ever played one was probably Lego Dimensions. So I should probably say how long ago that was. But still fairly fun. So we got the empty honeycomb piece. We already went through this window here. What am I missing? I'm like trying to think. Of course I'm always trying to think, right? I'm fasting currently, so watching your streams is helping me, so thanks. Yeah, not a problem. Congrats on trying to do the whole fasting thing. It is a good goal. Sometimes I do that. I was listening to this one Sonic stream earlier from what I consider a very underrated VTuber channel. They're playing like a bunch of Sonic games and whatnot. And I was just listening to that when I was at work. I'm like, man, they are entertaining. Don't play Lego PS1. Yeah, no, I've seen the PS1 ones. I think I'm good. I found a brand new copy of Lego Dimensions at a thrift store a couple weeks ago. Box was sealed and all the Legos were sold in plastic bags. Sick. That's a nice find. Especially in these times. Because now, a few years ago that may have not been too hard, but now it's kind of, it's not really something too common. It was a weird storyline, trust me. About to get hurt again. Let's see, where the oh, there's a Mumbo token here I didn't get. Can't forget that now. Let's see. Where am I missing notes? Where would I be missing notes? Hang on, let me check my stats. View totals. So I've got one more Jiggy to get and 10 notes. I feel like they're all in the same spot. I'm gonna go in here for a sec, just to make sure I've covered all grounds. Well, there's health that I've never collected that I could totally use, so heck, yeah to that. Yeah, there's nothing in here that I need. 10 more notes. 10 more notes. Think, Mr. Zonic, think. If you were 10 more notes, where would you be? Definitely not to the left, definitely not forward. I don't think I'm gonna scope the area one more time. Let's check over here first. I went here, right? I gotta go by? Alright, see ya. Thanks so much for joining the stream. With all these classic games like Crash and Spyro coming back, do you think Banjo-Kazooie could get a new remake or a game? Definitely. I feel like with the rise of the platformers and remakes and all that kind of stuff coming back, I have a strong feeling that at some point Banjo and Kazooie will make their return. Fairly confident in that. There's no guarantees, but you never know. There's some health over it. Oh wow, I ran even more health than I thought I was going to. Banjo-Kazooie. It was so much better than Nuts and, or it's like the sequel to Nuts and Bolts. They call it 4E, and everyone's like, man, we'll never get that 3E now. Like that's the joke. It'll never happen because they just make it 4E and Nuts and Bolts is the 3E. That'd be funny. Let's see. Nope, I don't think there's any notes over here. Yeah, it's a feather. Well, what about that path over there? I don't think I've ever checked over here. Shows how well I know my frickin' Banjo-Kazooie. Nothing. Hey, gotta go. Have a good rest of the stream. Thank you so much, Giant Fuzzy Alpaca. Appreciate that. Thank you for joining the stream. I'm surprised that no company has wanted to revive Banjo. So many other rare games have been getting that treatment. Like I said the other day, you know, Perfect Dark and Battletoads and, you know, all these other IPs have been brought back to some degree. They're not as popular as Banjo and Kazooie, so to me it's only a matter of time. It only makes sense. It has to happen. I have a feeling, for some reason I have a feeling the notes are in the church. I'm gonna check the church one more time. Because I've searched everywhere else, and I can't think of anything else. Something's telling me the church. I'm gonna go back in the church real quick. I don't want to waste too much time here, but... Nuts and bolts is actually kind of good if you use a guide. I did fairly well without using a guide, but I did a few times have to look up like a video a long time ago to like figure out what to do. The Battletoads remake was a bit disappointing. I've never played the Battletoads games very much, and I never played the new one. Did you go in the basement? Oh my god, I think I know where some of the notes are. I think I know now. You might be onto something. I think there was these notes over here in the corner that I never got. Like right over here. Did I ever get these? Oh, I did. I thought I didn't. Dang it. Never mind, I got my hopes up. Not you, but I did. I thought that was an area I never touched. Apparently, I already did. Good job, me. Let's climb up. Where was I saying I wanted to go with Banjo? The church? I'll double check other places first. Let's check the tops of this area. So there is this part of the mansion on this side. Did I ever check whatever's on the opposite side? I don't... Oh my god! Never even went in here. This ought to have some answers. I missed a window. Classic Banjo move. 98 and... Oh. Might be in a pickle. Might be in a pickle. That was angry laughter, by the way. Where could I be missing a singular note? Ooh, that's a good question. I'm gonna make absolutely sure there's nothing in this maze. I want to say no. I still want to check the church. Something's telling me check the church. Pickle. Yeah, I know, I gotta find the... Oh, son of a bee. Son of a bee, I'm missing one. That's like the worst possible scenario. Ever. Worst scenario you could possibly have. Kazooie can fly, just fly through the maze. This is true. Is there a flight pad on the outside? No, you can't fly over. You can't fly on the outside of Mad Monster Mansion. That'd be cool though. Alright, let me go back in the church. Something's telling me I missed one note in this church. That's the feeling I've got, because render distance is a B, and I feel like that could be very possible. So let me get on top of these church chairs, because we've practically got everything else I want, besides maybe like one Jiggy. Hup. There's the note, found it! Haha, it wasn't the church. Okay, now I don't have to feel so bad. I was gonna say, shoot, this kind of sucks. Nah, okay, we're good. We're clearing up. Boom, 100 notes. We're okay. Saved the day. We are still missing one Jiggy, I believe. One Jiggy. Let me think of where the other Jiggy would be. Before I leave this church, let me make my absolute decision. So let's see. Got the one underwater. Do I have all Jinjos? Yeah, I have all Jinjos. So I got all Jinjos. Got the garden one. Got the one from the Green Ghost. I think I got everything in this church. I don't think I need to be in here any longer. Where would I be missing one more jiggy that I can't think of? Behind the piano? I can check. I feel like I'm going to be trolled here, but I can check. Hup. Nope, can't do that. I was kind of hoping to be cool there. Not a cool moment. I love Mad Monster Mansion, though. It's my favorite world. Goes to show how good I am at it, apparently. Fricked up. Hup. There we go, okay. Let's see, behind the piano. Let's see if that is correct. Do, 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 do. Play my favorite part of the song, dang it. I think that Tack forgot a lot of time. Definitely underrated platformer, or yeah, definitely an underrated platformer gem. Yeah, there's no jiggy up here. I figured as much. Because I remember collecting the one at the top here, so doing that was not something I needed to do. Makes sense. I love being in this church in VR, though. When I did that Banjo-Kazooie VR video, being in Banjo-Kazooie is like a freaking treat. See, let me almost swim to the top. That's the opposite of what I need to do. Nothing over there. Wait, I never hit the switch? Did I? Is that hit? No, I did hit that switch. I take that back. We're good. I'll pop on down here in just a sec. Gotta make sure I absolutely got everything. Alright, we're good. Jumbo! That's always fun to do. Tons of fun as a kid. Good old... See. Or, I don't know if we're talking about Tack or Tui, but yeah, definitely both games that would be fun to play as a child. Wait, I did the graveyard one, right? That frickin' sucked. That frickin' sucked. That was lame. Does this game autosave? I think it does autosave, but it's like... What's the word I'm looking for here? I think it does autosave, but it doesn't save your notes if you die in a level. So yeah, I think once you like leave the level, it'll like keep... No, wait, maybe you do have to save and quit. I don't remember. The N64 version, I don't know if it autosaves, but I know it does with the Xbox version. Alright, I'm back for a bit. Sounds good, Banjo. Your best note score. Wait, did I get all the empty honeycomb pieces in there? I don't think I did. Which is okay, considering I have to turn to the pumpkin anyways. I gotta go back in there because I forgot about the pumpkin stuff. Hang on, go back. Okay, so we did get everything in Mad Monster Mansion. But, to be able to get to the next level, I do have to transform to the pumpkin one more time. Leave the level, go into this like weird little cemetery hut thing, and pray at the church. I don't know where I was going with that. We don't have to pray, actually. Banjo-Kazooie Donkey Kong crossover. That was kind of a thing, almost. Not quite the... Well, no, I mean, shoot, I take that back. You know what? That is a thing, technically, because Smash Brothers, they could actually say hey to each other. And swap a few punches if they desire. Nah, but do a flip. Here. Do a flip. There you go. There's your flip. I've been feeding Kazooie. Alright. Diddy Kong Racing happened. Nice. Yeah, the I was saying something, I can't remember. Oh well, whatever. I would love to talk about Diddy Kong Racing though. Let's get back to Diddy Kong Racing talk, right? Real hour. Oh yeah, the Donkey Kong crossover stuff. And Diddy Kong Racing. Yeah, Banjo's met Diddy already, but he never got to meet Donkey Kong until Smash Brothers. So Diddy Kong, yes. Can't say it's non-canon, dang it. Diddy Kong Racing DS didn't rewrite everything. It just tried something different, that's all. Is there an annoying tree level later in this game? Yes, whenever we get to Click Clock Wood, which I hope I do fairly okay. If I frick up this one, if I even frick up just a little bit, it can really screw things over. Though I plan on looking up a website to like make sure I have the appropriate amount of notes per season that I go through, and then once I do that, I should be okay. Jiggy inside a barrel. Gaha indeed. Gaha. Like made us kind of sound effect. I always thought that was funny. Hello, ghost. Why is there a giant tombstone? Somebody died. And it was scary. I forgot about Click Clock Wood. Mind my had suppressed the stage. I don't know. I'm gonna hit this real quick. Sorry. Ah, don't touch me. I should probably just kill you with a golden feather, but for the life of me, I did not do that. Okay. Come here, you dork. Come here, you dork. There we go. Give myself another. Do I need more health? I could use a health piece. I'll go grab some. Boop. Thank you. And I think if you want to leave, you do have to turn into the pumpkin again. Regardless, I'd want to be the pumpkin because we're going to be meeting Cheeto again. Yeah, Click Clock Wood, I'm going to have to be very careful about. Like, Rusty Bucket Bay is a pain. I have a game plan for when I go into Rusty Bucket Bay. I plan on doing the hardest part first to ensure that I'm more than likely going to be okay. See, it's mad that you defied its grave. You defiled its grave, I'm sorry. You defiled this grave. But why is it like I'm helping my mom set the table? Sounds good, Arman. Either see you in a bit or see you later. Thanks for being a part of the stream as always, anyways. So Banjo's being a pumpkin did it put you into a vegetative state? Oh no! Banjo's become a vegetable! It's not good. Okay, not really. Am I really gonna defile this grave for Jiggies? Of course I am. I feel like Kazooie definitely would. But Kazooie might do it? Yeah, that's what I just got done thinking. True. Kazooie would definitely defile a grave for some goods. She'd totally do it for money, too, and basically anything that would help her out. Aren't pumpkins fruits? Are they fruits or are they vegetables? I actually don't remember. That part there always gave me anxiety as a child, but I can do alright nowadays. See, rotting fish? Rotting fish? I don't have my one screen up, so it's kind of hard to see what she was saying. Next thing, Bruntilda. A Veruca plant? Good lord. Next one. I don't think I've ever heard of a Veruca plant. What the heck? Enormous spotty purple undies. I have all these answers here, and I pray to God that whenever we go to answer them, I just read through them so quickly. I'd be like, uh-oh. Veggie. Okay, yeah, it's a veggie then. I figured pumpkin was vegetable, but I could have believed it being a fruit too. That's how weird life can be. Kazooie, well, time to start digging. Banjo-Kazooie! That'd totally be something that they'd do. I'm also gonna get a sweet tart rope real quick. Kinda want a snack. Sorry about the noise. Ah. Sweet tart rope. Freaking love this candy. It's like my favorite candy. It's my favorite go-to candy. Hey, Bruntilda. I tried my best to not have to eat anything during stream. I had, like, quite a few chicken nuggets before we started. But I feel like that didn't faze me for some reason. So when all else fails, candy. I had this other, thing of candy that I could also delve into. It's another bag of sweet tart ropes. I'm gonna try to save those for the movie I'm seeing next week. I'm gonna be going out of my way and seeing the Demon Slayer movie based on the anime. And I want to bring my candy for it, which, you know, they say don't bring your own stuff into the theater, but I'm only gonna bring a little bit of it. I'm gonna break the rules just a little bit, guys. Put my cool gamer glasses for how much of a rebel I am. But it's like, I'm debating on whether or not opening them now and eating them and just getting more later, or biting the bullet and hanging in there. Let's see, so now that we're done with that, we can unlock Rusty Bucket Bay if I'm not wrong, because I raised the water levels. Wait a minute. Did I ever do the ding pot thing over here? It is active. Okay, we're good. There's a Demon Slayer movie? Yes! Demon Slayer is getting a movie. I think I'm going to be seeing it on the 22nd. I don't remember its official release date, though. It might be the 23rd or 22nd, but yes, the anime is getting a movie, and it's going to be in theaters, and I'm very excited, because it's a darn good anime. And it's been a while since I've been to the movies. Last movie I saw was A Nightmare on Elm Street in October last year, when they were playing some classic movies, which, to be fair, that was kind of a risky time to be watching movies. Even now, it's technically a risky time, but I've got, like, spread seats and all that because of the apocalypse going on, and I say apocalypse so, like, freaking casually. You know what I mean, though. See, have you seen Godzilla vs. Kong yet, Zonic? No, I have not, but I'm gonna have some free time very soon. I have Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday off, so I plan on watching it one of those days. Because I want to make sure I watch it before I get spoiled. Oh, I gotta do that ASAP. I'm starting to finally warm up to the idea of watching it again. People say that about not bringing candy into theaters, but I notice a lot of movie theaters are down the road from the dollar store that sells box candy. It's like they're asking for it. Let's be real here. Shouldn't you watch movies through stream services because you know of the... Yeah, because of how the world's going? Technically speaking, it's all a matter of, like, perspective. Like, it's... If you're willing to go to the movies and you're going to go there safely and you have the spread out seats and all that kind of such, that's completely up to you. But some people disagree with that. Some people agree. I'll be honest. I've not went to the movies because there's nothing that's interested me. And this is that one movie that I would love to see in theaters. I'm going to see it safely. I got my first vaccination... about 2 weeks ago. I'm getting the second one here, I think, like 5 days after the movie. So luckily, once I get that, not only will I not be a danger to anybody else, but no one will be a danger to me, at least for a while. So soon I won't have to worry about that in general. I'll still wear a mask and all that kind of such, because, you know, rules and all that kind of such. But luckily at that point, I'll be better up the road with things. But yeah, I'm gonna try to be as safe as possible when I see the movie. If anyone gets near me, I don't take chances, man. I'll yeet out of there if I have to. So we just unlocked Rusty Bucket Bay. Now we can pop on out of here. Last film I saw was the Sonic movie. That was the last film that... No, wait, sorry. That was the second to last film I saw before the world almost came to a frickin' end. The last movie I saw in theaters, like, before the... apocalypse, we're just gonna go with that because I'm not gonna try to say the certain words on stream. Was the My Hero Academia Heroes Rising movie. That's the one I saw last. And then I don't think I saw anything else until I went to go see Nightmare on Elm Street in theaters. God, Rusty Bucket Bay. Here we frickin' go. Gamer glasses are coming off. It's time to get cereal and milk up in here. What I'm going to do first is I'm going to try to hit up the inside of this place. Finish that off first. And if I die, I won't lose all my notes. That's my best bet. I'm also going to need some more Sweet Tart Rope. I don't have the answers for everything, sorry. I feel kind of bad for Banjo in the chat because you're being bombarded with questions just because of your name. I'm so sorry. I apologize. Zonic, why do you hate this level so much? I don't mind it on the Xbox Live Arcade version as much. Just because if you die and you don't get to collect all the notes, it saves your note score. Whereas on the N64 version here, if I die collecting any of the notes, and I don't have them all yet, I have to recollect them. And that makes things harder. Other than that, I can practically tolerate the level more nowadays. Oh, geez, the anxiety, it's kicking in. The N64 version does this to me. Oh, boy. Alright. See how fast that is? I also don't think I'm going to go for that Mumbo token. You know, maybe I will go for the Mumbo token. Okay, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1... Ooh, boy. Oh, yeah. That went fairly well. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and start flying. You don't want to stay on that too long. Okay. I probably shouldn't pick that up yet. Who knows if I'm gonna need it. Oh, boy. Here comes the pressure. This is all a matter of if I will ever have a death in this playthrough or not. This part right here is where it comes down to. Oh, jeez. Just gonna have to go for it, don't I? Wait, is it not? Oh! I have a different button I have to press first. Hold on. I forgot the one switch. There's a different switch I gotta press first. I was like, this thing ain't slowing down. Oh. You talk about I almost made a big mistake. Nope, ain't falling. Ain't falling for that frick. Poor Banjo. Give more questions. I'm so sorry, man. So sorry. Hope you don't mind some of them. Alright, going to climb up now. But I bet it smells like rotten fish. Yeah, no, this whole level smells like horrible rotten fish. It is incredibly smelly. Big darn it. I was trying to see if I could go in there, like, head on and whatnot, but I forgot I was supposed to go over here and press one more button to make my life a little bit easier. Let's go do that real quick. I'm not going to collect anything else, though. Gotta go into this pipe. This little pipe thing. Yep. Out of here with that. I'll collect these notes at the very least. Not that big of a deal. I think that's everything I do need in this room. Though I think there's also a Mumbo token somewhere around here. Golden feather. Close enough. It's fine? Oh, okay, cool, cool. I just want to make sure you don't have like a bunch of pressure on you. I bet Mr. I met Mr. Kirkhope's a nice go. He's a nice go? Come on, me. Get your English going. He's a nice guy. Yes. Mr. Grant Kirkhope is definitely a nice guy. I've never met him myself yet, but I'd love to. And from what I can tell, he seems to be a really chill dude. Alright. Let's try it one more time. Let's see. Can't believe I have to do even extra here. A little risky on my part. Didn't necessarily have to do it that way, but I did. There you go. Alright, back to here. I think I can just take this path here if I desire. Oh my god. Oh boy. Alright, that's one part. Hee hee hee. Hee hee hee. Ho ho ho. I'm gonna put on my gamer glasses on for a while if I actually end up finishing this on my first try. Big maybe. Big maybe. Oh Jesus. This part always has me on the ropes, dude. This is what defines me right here. I'm gonna wait another second. I don't quite feel comfortable with that. Okay, come on, come on. Come on. Come on. Woo, sweet mother of banana hose. I can't take that. Jesus Christ. That's like the first thing that came to my mind. I'm sorry, that really scared me. Ooh, boy. Alright, so now they're gonna time me. But that's okay. I'm not afraid of no timer. I'm not afraid of no timer. Okay. Alright, grab the notes. Let's yeet the frick out of here. Okay, I'm gonna wait. That doesn't roll, does it? We're good. Okay, that's gonna move one more time. That's fine. Still confident to myself. I won't have to go back in there again if I just do this on my first try. Let's go. Let's be super speedy. I gotta be a little faster in this. I could afford to be a little bit faster. A couple detours. Okay. Yep. No! Frickin' chipmunk. I butchered this, didn't I? I'm in trouble, aren't I? Wait, no I'm not. No I'm not. I can still do this. I'm good. Wait, no I'm not. Holy frickin' balls, I forgot that moves. I wasn't sure if it did or didn't. We're okay, we're okay. We're okay. I know there's another Mumbo token over there. I'm gonna say frick that crap. they don't count towards 100%. Oh my god. Oh my god. I thought we were indefinitely screwed there. Wait, where's the timer? Does the timer not... Oh, shoot. Does the timer not show up when you do it twice? Oh, shoot. I'm gonna just go for it. I'm not gonna go across this yet. I'm not stupid. That could have easily eaten me alive. Okay. Alright, here we go, here we go. Have a good day, Zonic. See ya. See you later, Gundy. Thank you so much for being a part of the stream. Jesus. No, I'm like terrified for what I just did. I don't know if there's a timer going. It seems to be invisible. But I definitely pressed that switch. I think. I hope I did. This may be a big fat waste of frickin' time. I may have fricked this up. I may have to go in there and hit 2 switches, and I'm not very happy about that. We'll try, though. There are 2 switches I have to hit. I have to hit both. That's why when I only hit the one, I thought maybe the timer was just like stuck or some crap. Oh boy. This isn't gonna be fun. Frick. I have to do the blades again. After surviving them, I have to do that again. You talk about bad. Oh boy. I have to go in here and press both switches. This could be my death. It could be my death because I fricked up my first time. If I hadn't fallen like the way I did. If I hadn't fallen the way I did. Okay. Go back over here. Hup. Well, time to do that frick again. Bunch of garbo. Wait. I think I can do this without having to go through the blades again. I just gotta go back around. Never mind. Never mind. I was negative for no reason. Apparently kept the other switch, though. Okay. I'm learning new things today. I didn't realize that when I hit the other switch, I could just kind of go with whatever we just did here. Okay, we're okay. I'm not gonna let that freak me out. We're good. We're good now. I'm not upset. Not a problem. I'll even let this go. Just be like, go, move, move. Be on the safe side of things. This world is hard. Yes, it is. I've not had one death throughout this playthrough. I want to ensure, Banjo, I swear to God, not the one in the chat, but in this game, I don't need you making mistakes like that, man. I don't know about this time. Why is it so slow? I'm gonna go for it. I'm gonna go for it. Looking kind of dicey, though. The blade's gotta stop, right? The blade's gotta stop, right? The blade's gotta stop, right? Right? If you touch the blade... Hang on, I'm gonna pause the game for a second. When you touch the blade, you die automatically, correct? Because if I'm stuck in here, I could technically save and quit, come back in, and get the notes again. I don't think I've ever been in this pickle before. Yep, yeah, so if you if you hit the blades once, you die automatically. So I'm gonna go ahead. This sucks, but I'm gonna say save and quit. I'm gonna go back in and do the blades again. I really don't want to do that because I could easily die to the blades anyways. But the reason why I'm doing this is because this still gives me a chance at not dying at least once. I hate doing this, but it's better than losing that possibility. I want to see if I can do a no death run. This doesn't happen too often, and I gotta see how close I can get. Oh boy. The amount of stress, man. Stress levels are high. I'll have to get those notes again, but that's fine. That's fine. It was not a whole lot of notes. Bad game design. Yeah, there's definitely a couple things I definitely would have fixed upon if I could. Let's see, Rusty Bucket Bay. What's the fastest way there? No, not that way. We're gonna take this one path over here. I don't think I have something that'll take me there quicker. I know there's that one ding pot. Yeah, I can use the one ding pot. We'll use this ding pot, then the other. Well, I say ding pot. That's not their names. They're cauldrons. I'll use this cauldron, and then I'll use the other one. Ugh. At least you got one of the hardest jiggies, though. Yeah, no, I agree. At the very least, I did get one of the harder jiggies. Even if I die after this, at the very least, I managed to get that jiggy without dying? Question mark. I had to save and quit because I was stuck back there. Now, see, if it were my game, and my, you know, hey, they got the jiggy, I would have let the blades automatically stop forever at that point, just because they need to find a way out. But no, people at Rare have a sick sense of humor, I swear to God. I don't know if they could have done anything about that, but I feel like they could have. I feel like that was cruel. I'm back. Did you die? I did not. I was going to die. Sorry if I got cut off camera there for a sec. I was going to die, but I saved and quit my game right where I got the jiggy, but I was kind of stuck. If I touched the blades, I'd automatically die. So I decided to just save and quit, came back into the game, and give myself a second chance without necessarily actually dying. Ow, a-hole. I'm not gonna collect these notes. I'll collect them once I hit this one switch here. The freaking stress levels, though. I want to put my cool glasses on for pulling off some cool stunts, but I'm not quite there yet. Boop. Alright, so that's gonna slow him down. God, I'm terrified, dude. Nightmare. Nightmare fuel right there. Oh boy, oh boy. My eye be twitching. I don't know if I read that earlier. And I'm sorry if your eye is actually twitching. That is not a good feeling. But if your eye is twitching because of what's going on right here, then understandably so. I'm gonna fall into this hole because I don't remember if I ever got the empty honeycomb piece. I did. Okay, we're good. Diddy Kong Racing confirms that Mario, Banjo, and Conker live in the same universe. Yes, I believe if you're not wrong, that is definitely the case. Which is, I mean, it makes sense. Banjo, now that I mean, okay, I know some people don't consider Smash Brothers canon. Wait, hang on, there's notes over there anyways. Might as well go this way. Got to anyways. God, I'm stressed. I wanted to do this without having to go through the blades. This is probably going to be the most amount of times I've done going through these blades. Unnecessarily so. If I can live from it, I guess I'll be thankful. Boop. That slows down these. I don't really need to do that, but I guess it's out of pure instinct I hit the switch. Okay. You want to get, like, pretty darn close. Not too close, but pretty darn close. Okay. Jesus Christ. I can't. My poor little heart can't take it. Okay. Jeez, man, I felt my feathers getting clipped there a bit. I felt Kazooie's feathers getting clipped. Alright, if I can pull this off. Yeah, holy freaking balls. That was spooks. No! No. Frick off. What sucks? What sucks is that we might have to do that again, and that I might not make it. Is it at that time? Yes. I had it. I had it in the bag. I'll tell you what my freaking mistake was. I went to my little stream deck thing to press a button. My control stick slipped and I fell off. I got distracted in that regard. I'm sad now. Sad. It is a sad day for me. It is a sad day. Though, which emotions do I have here? I'm trying to figure out my emotions here. Though on a realistic note, I think I've finally learned how to maneuver the blades pretty well after doing it like a dozen times almost. No, you don't. No, you frickin' don't. Frick off. No. No. I'm gonna go for it. Don't move. Thank you. I don't know why I keep hitting those one buttons. I don't need to. I just out of habit. It's out of habit, guys. It's like I gotta do it. I'm going through there anyway, so I don't really care. That confirms that Log knows who Mario is. This is true. Mario is very well aware of the plumber with his Minio games. Out of here with that. Out of here. Hope nobody's home. I think my brother's home, so he's probably like, I heard you screaming in there. And I'm like, yeah, Rusty Bucket frickin' Bay. Why do you think I'm mad? There's only one thing in existence that makes me mad. Maybe a little sad, too. Maybe a little sad. I have feelings, darn it. I'm also quite thirsty. Yahoo! That's alright. Sometimes you gotta play Banjo-Kazooie and you gotta die. That makes any sense. Let's see, so I'm gonna pop on down here. There's a Mumby token. Hello, Mumby. Do I need feathers? Yeah, I'll take one. I only need one. Well, at least I got the notes inside, and now I just gotta stay on the outside. So most of Rusty Bucket Bay is going to be a decent little treat. Well, congratulations! Well, hey, you be your note score. Shut the frick up, Bottles. Shut the frick up. My note score was low because I had to have it low. Don't even want to hear it, Bottles. No. No. Don't want to hear about it. Don't want to hear about it. Alright. Now we're gonna go, I think, clockwise. So I'll grab... You know what? Actually, I don't want to deal with this bozo either. Frick you. Screw off. He's a jerk. I can't make good insults like Kazooie. Banjo tries to be witty every now and then, but Kazooie's the one with all that sass, right? She got that sass. Not gonna lie, I like this gritty look a lot more than the super smooth version on the Xbox 360. I can agree. This is my Nintendo 64 that's HDMI modded. So it's going to, like, for me at least, it's like a very sharp pixel look, or like mostly pixel look. Whereas on stream, I would argue, at least with like stream quality and bit rates and all that kind of such, for you guys, this should be like the best, some of the best N64 quality you can see on a stream. So that's pretty cool, honestly. I'm glad I could say I could do something like that, you know? Like, if I'll be sure when I show off the stream highlights of all my like little VTuber stuff. Whenever I go to do that, you will see how crisp this quality is. It's a lot more crispy than it looks on stream, but it looks very nice. Oh, y'all right there? Ah! Oh, holy freaking crap! Exploded. Ah, no, not another one. Eco-bokum. No! There we go. Okay. I should put that clip on Twitter. Just put Eco-bokum. Like, hey, I'm that guy now. I'm that person. I'm the Eco-bokum guy, okay? Mario and Pauline are friends. I always think he's meant for Peach. Yeah, that was more of a phase. They're definitely, like, good friends nowadays, but they wouldn't date. Not anymore, at least. Mario's definitely aiming for Princess Peach. Aiming for that royalty. Or at least he tries. He definitely tries to save her, that's for sure. I guess that's what matters at the end of the day. Okay, not here. There's supposed to be like a Conker poster in here, like a Barry. Yes, this is Barry from the Conker series before they decided to change her into the Barry you see in Conker's Bad Fur Day. She's technically, I think, she might be in Pocket Tales? I'm not too sure, but in 12 Tales when that was supposed to be a thing. Hi! Oh my god, he almost got me, but he didn't. That was close. Yeah, I've always liked that little picture of Barry on the wall. Before they gave her big jungas. Put her in a more dirty game. With a dirtier setting. 312111. That's a code we gotta remember. Let's see. As a matter of fact... let's see. Do I have to do anything left on that side? I think we're good. We go to the opposite side now. Oh, wait. There's a note here. Kinda need that. Thank you. Big McThankies from McSpankies. Let's see. I'm just like reading the chat real quick just to make sure everything's good. So the code was 3, 1, 2, and then 3 ones. Now you got me thinking of Kazooie with the super crown. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What kind of artwork are we going to be getting today? I don't want to know. I don't want to know. That'd be kind of creepy, honestly. Or cool. It could be cool, depending on the artist. I really wish you could peck me on the head this time. Here. I'll do Idol. I don't know if the first Idol will actually have Kazooie peck on Banjo's head, but we'll see. I think it's usually like the second one or some crap. Peck on Banjo's head. He wants to be pecked, dang it. Peck on him. There we go. There's your peck. Hope that helps. Hope that helps. Sorry for bringing this cursed image on you all. To be fair, if you didn't do it, somebody would. Somebody would curse me already. Trust me. Thanks, I really needed that. You are very welcome. Sometimes you need a bop on the noggy to make other things go away. This is true though. I've done that to myself, which I don't recommend. It's not the smartest thing ever, but there's times where like I'm so upset at something that I'll literally like stress a certain part of my body. Like I'll not like injure myself per se, but like I'll just be like, I'll like slap myself in the face like lightly, and someone will be like, "Why'd you do that?" I'm just like, I needed to feel something else. Needed to feel something else other than mental pain of whatever it was that I just dealt with. All right, man, this kitchen's a mess. What do you guys think's on this floor here? This like brown stuff. It's food, obviously. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say it's some kind of stew, either a vegetable stew, like soup of some kind, or it's either chili, very brown chili. Chili's more red though, so I don't know about that. Usually it's a bit more red. So maybe it's like some kind of vegetable soup. Not too sure. Not too big on vegetable soup if I'm being honest. And then again, I don't like vegetables very much. Because I'm just this big old kid that eats frickin' sweet tart ribs during a stream. I eat healthier, trust me. I eat healthier than I lead on, but during stream, that's all I had, man. That's all I had as a snack. It looks like porridge. Yeah, it could be porridge. That's true. This is true. This is one of those notorious rooms that I can sometimes forget about and be like, oh my god, I forgot, like, the last notes or jiggies or something. But luckily I'm here and I've cleared it out, so we don't have to worry about this room no more. I do like the style of these like little like rooms in this ship. It really leaves a lot of possibilities for like different types of rooms and whatnot. Let's see. if there's anything else I'm missing here. There was this note up here that I did not collect. Good job, me. I'll go ahead and try to clear out the tops of the... I don't know what you want to call this. The ship? Does this ship have a name? I forget if it has a name. Because I know this place is called Rusty Bucket Bay. But that's the location. It's not quite the ship name. I'll be honest, I don't hate this level as a whole. I find it a fun challenge for the most part. It's just the platforms, or... It's just the platform section. Yeah. Like besides the one death that I had, like, see I'm, like, dealing with Rusty Bucket Bay, no problem. It's really not that bad of a level. I would argue just get the inside of the ship stuff done early, and especially if you're playing the N64 version, and then you're fine. But if you're playing the Xbox version where you can die and your notes are still there, it doesn't matter. Just play the level. Are you tired? I felt a tiny bit tired around the 1 hour mark, but I'm feeling pretty good. I don't feel too tired. Like maybe like the slightest bit of fatigue, but like nothing major. Nothing bad. So there should be another room or two that I've yet to touch upon. I want to make sure I get those out of the way before I forget. Here we go. This is an important room. It just needed a moment. Yeah, I mean, shoot. How many times have we all had, like, some time in our life, probably within the past week or two, where you're like, yeah, I just need a moment, you know? I've had many a moments to myself. I need them, man, you know? Need a Twix. Need a moment. Ooh, Twix actually sounds pretty good. I'm trying to lay off candy as much as possible. I'm letting Sweet Tart Ribs basically be, like, my only, like, little sweet candy treat. But, like, other than that, I try not to eat too much candy anymore. Just to try to become a little healthier. But, like, let's say I'm going to the movies, I want a little bit of candy. There's nothing wrong with that. Just trying to make sure I don't eat it as much as I used to. I probably ate candy a bit more not that long ago for a while, and I was like, nah, I should probably stop. I don't get fat or anything, it's just, you know, for the best. If that makes any sense. I think Nabnut and Conquer are related. I would assume they're related to some degree. I love this rare flag, by the way. So cool. I know No, I think I've done every single room that you're supposed to. And I've hit up that area, so let's start doing the counterclockwise stuff. Let's start going around this place counterclockwise. I think Banjo's parents were killed by hunters. Jesus Christ. I think Rare just doesn't like to talk about those stories. Imagine that being like the opening of Banjo 3, the origin of Banjo's parents, and you see like hunters killing them. It's like, good lord, you talk about a 180 for the series. It would certainly be a way to get a shock value out of you after all these years. That's for sure. Oh, you know what would have been cool is if in Conquer's Bad Fur Day or like Live Reloaded, like especially Live Reloaded, they have a scene where like it shows Banjo's parents getting like axed or something, and then Conquer's like, oh, I would hate to be the kid of those parents or something like that, and then like it's Banjo's parents. Like that would have been like a funny little haha in another game kind of thing. Messed up, but funny. Kazooie must have some indigestion from eating all those jiggies. I don't know how she does it. You gotta be strong for something like that. It's pretty gross too, all things. I don't even know, do they even taste good? Maybe they taste like, I don't know, lemon or something. Lemon? Honey? Something sweet? Maybe they have a sweet factor to them. Like they're honey flavored jigsaws, because there's already a bunch of honeycombs. Oh my god, holy frick! Oh my god! Everything's beating me up. He's beating up Squidward. But good lord, man. I think I have to climb out of here now. Oh, shoot. No. You can have whatever it is that you want. Just leave me alone. Up. Could you please... I have to go to the other one, don't I? You piece of frick. You're making me work for this, aren't you? You're making me work for this, aren't you? A Conquer remaster? Man, Conquer would be awesome. I mean, granted, we already technically have that, and given the fact that you can play it on the new Xbox, and if you play in a higher resolution and all that, I highly doubt they'll ever remaster Conquer again. I say that, but they remade Medieval twice. Once on PSP, and then once on PS4. So, you know what? I'm not even going to say, no, that's not possible. That can be very possible. Though, if I'm being honest, I can see them making a completely new Conquer's Bad Fur Day after all this time. I'd argue that would be their next step. I think that's all I needed in here anyway, so I'm gonna yeet on out. I see, if I remember, Kazooie does have a bit of lore because of, or in Grunty's Revenge, because you visit a beach and that's her home. Yeah, we were actually talking about that earlier. Banjo was saying in the chat that that's how Banjo and Kazooie met, and it's at Regal Beach and all that. So there is an origin. It's an origin that not many people know about, just because you either never played the game or you never acknowledge that very much. But it is true. Regal Beach, be where it at. Sheets, bird, seed, and pizza. You guys are also fans of the pizza. Gotta love a good pizza every now and then. Probably should have ordered a small one, though. There we go. Hey, 71 notes. We're finally getting up there with our note score. Finally, we're worthwhile. To some degree. The hard part really is just the inside of the ship. Once you got that done, boom, good to go. Is the GBA Banjo game good? That's a matter of perspective. I don't know if it's good to somebody who's never grown up with it, but on a personal, where I grew up with it, and I played the other Banjo games beforehand, I like it. I think for a top-down Banjo-Kazooie game on the go for the time, it certainly did the job. I liked it. Of course, looking at it now, it's gonna seem a bit primitive, but it doesn't hold up as well as, like, I'd say it's like the second least best held up Banjo game ever. And I'm putting Nuts and Bolts above it only because mechanically I feel like Nuts and Bolts is weird and glitchy and crazy as it can be at times. I feel like that holds up better than Grunty's Revenge. I say that, but that might not be that great of an opinion. I could very well change my mind, or I could be talking out my A right now. I feel like Nuts and Bolts has more to it that still holds up decently, but once again, I could be talking out my A. Yeah, Snacker's gonna be here. Come here, you fricker. No, you come back here. You fight me like a frickin' shark. Fight me, you fool. Fight me. Yeah. Do I need health? Nah, I don't need it. Not that I want your honeycomb pieces, Mr. Snacker. I don't need your help. Man, I remember years ago, that guy used to really freak me out. And now I can just deal with him. So proud of me. Whoa, now I ask you to go back underwater. It's kind of a no-go considering the air bubbles here. Alright, there we go. The Banjo-Kazooie strategy guide stated that you were adopted by Kazooie. What a load of malarkey. I guess that's the whole, like, the Kazools or whatever, right? If that's how they went by. I'm gonna smash into this guy. Ugh! That was a horrible idea. I thought that'd work a little bit better. Yeah, it's like the Kazools or something like that. They like take Banjo in. If I'm not wrong. Could be wrong about that. I kind of want to show you guys this this Funko Land little ad I have to the side of my bed. Every time I go to bed, to the left of me, I was looking over there. To the left of me, I have a little Funko Land ad where it's Banjo holding up a $10 certificate for when you go to Funko Land. You get $10 off, I think, the game or something like that. It's really cool. I got it framed and everything because it's a neat little article, piece of history. I'm going to try to land. I did it, even though that really hurt. Ow. That kind of hurt. My lips are sealed. Sealing them lips. I didn't have to go make that weird, did I? I zipped my lip. Hello. Okay, now I'm afraid of you. Not quite in a fighting position there, bucko. I'm gonna get on out of there. Oh my god. You know what would have been embarrassing? Me not getting this jiggy. Holy frick. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Holy frick, that was close. Oh, that was super close. I can't be having close ones like that now. Holy frick. I got a little flush to the face there. He just wants a bite. Why was Banjo 3 canceled? I'm too depressed to answer that. It's just something I'm too depressed to answer. Nah, but jokes aside, Banjo and other Rare properties that weren't, you know, associated with Nintendo were bought out by Microsoft, and then they decided to make nuts and bolts instead of Banjo 3. Who's cooler, Sonic, Sly, or Crash? Definitely Crash. Crash definitely has the wider appeal. There's a reason why Crash gets games still, and is widely appreciated as opposed to Sly. Holy frick, don't hurt me. That air meter, though, that was... oh boy. You need a Banjo 3, which gives backstory of the Kazooies. It's the perfect setup. You can easily have something for your next game, as easy as that. 3 was canceled because, yeah, because of the Microsoft buyout, yeah. You can basically blame Microsoft for not getting you a proper 3 game. I still like nuts and bolts, but just saying. It was shown in Space World. Yeah, it was kind of like based on the whole 2E thing, and they were gonna work off that, like models wise, but like, you know, probably add upon it. They were showing like early builds of it and all that. I wonder if I can jump from this boat. Shot in the dark. Wow, I can. To be honest, I don't think I've ever tried that. Okay, you don't need to feed that no more. I couldn't tell if you could do it more or if you didn't have to. It's not necessary, but even if it was, you could do that. It's not necessary. I think Microsoft didn't know what to do with Rare. They just wanted them so they could own Donkey Kong, not knowing Nintendo held those rights. Haha, joke's on them. We'll get Donkey Kong this way. What do you mean we didn't get DK in the package? Just imagine. What do you mean Donkey Kong isn't here? Microsoft had nothing to do with nuts and bolts. All they did was publish it. This is true. I mean, yeah, that's true. I guess at the end of the day, Rare still could have made 3 the way they wanted. So, Microsoft, yeah, they published it, but... I mean, I don't know. I don't know if the buyout had any influence to change things. I'm pretty sure the team, if I'm not wrong, in, like, interviews, they had said something about, like, you know, hey, platforming was kind of dying out. It was a genre that people were getting tired of. We were thinking about remaking Kazooie, but they were like, now we already did that with Conker. Kids want, you know, younger people, whatever the heck, want something different. So we decided to do the vehicle creation and, you know, having the weapons and all that because first-person shooters were getting popular. So I think it was like something on those lines. Like they were trying to aim for something new to work for that era. But now it's like, it's one of those things like now it's kind of aged poorly because that era is over with, but platformers still live on very strongly. So if anything, even more nowadays. So it's something on those lines, if I'm not wrong. I didn't get to phrase it the best way possible, but it's something like that. Heard Activision also wanted to buy Rare? Yes, they did. They did not acquire it. Man, if Banjo was at Activision, I don't know what games we would have gotten, but 2, till this day, we would have gotten Banjo-Kazooie, Crash, and Spyro underneath one roof. I don't know how that'd go. It'd be kind of neat to see them crossover, though. I can see that happening if that had went through, but it did not. So it didn't. Man, imagine Crash Bandicoot and Crash Team Racing because of a move like that. That'd be weird. Hey, some gold feathers. The Jinjo should be around here. Hey, there we go. Blue Jinjo. Now we just gotta get the orange one. Guess Activision would treat Rare better. Funnily enough, probably. I mean, Microsoft doesn't treat Banjo like trash per se. They just kind of milk the nostalgia for like merch and a few other things. Other than that, they don't really deal with Banjo anymore. It's just kind of like, it's laying dormant for the time being, but they're doing things with it that are like, they're minor enough to like keep some Banjo fans happy, but everyone's so incredibly thirsty for a new Banjo game. It's like, come on now. Feed them what they're here for. We're here for games. I believe, if I'm not wrong, yeah, this room doesn't have a Jiggy. I always, for some reason, thought this room had a Jiggy at one point. I got it confused with one of the other rooms. Conquer and Crash Team Racing? Yeah, I mean, that would have been possible if they were bought out by Activision, so... That'd been... Yeah, they could have easily done that at that point. Obviously, nowadays, that's very, 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 very unlikely. But back then, that could have been a thing. I think if I want to get to that side, I have to... Oh, what a pain in my A. What a pain in my A. I'm going to have to go all the way over this way. I do know where the other Jinjo is now. I'm remembering where that is. We're almost done with Rusty Bucket Bay. Let me check. 3 notes and 2 jiggies. Yeah, thank God. I don't know where in the blue blazes I'm missing 3 notes, but oh wait, no, never mind. The notes should be in the bag. I know where they are. They're in the bag. That's what I just said. Sodium chloride. Dude, it's called salt. That's what I said. Sodium chloride. I freaking love that Jimmy Neutron meme. It's so stupid. Dude, they're called salt. Or dude's called salt. That's what I said, Skeet. Sodium chloride. Shut the frick up, Jimmy. Shut the frick up. Alright, so the last one, yeah, we gotta get the Jiggy from the TNT fight, the Jinjo, the 3 notes should be over here, then we're out of here. Rusty Bucket Bay's practically done. I can guarantee you all that. This part right here is my bread and butter. I can do this no sweat. Big McThankies from McSpankies. Hey, you got it. Love it. You know your stuff, Mr. Banjo. Pain in my head, gotta keep it, still gotta keep it rated E, everybody. Basically. It's kind of weird. I know many people don't say a pain in my, they either say a pain in my butt or they say the actual word. But for me, I don't know, I censor myself, and it's more or less like, I don't do it on purpose in terms of like, oh, I have to do it or I'm gonna say something bad. It's more like, it's just become a habit of mine to just say, like, it's a pain in my A. And then people have to think what the A stands for, and then most of the time it's obvious to most. But I've just gotten into a habit of saying things like that. There we go. So that's the last Jiggy. Jinjo! I'm back. Welcome back, R-Man. Welcome back. We're about to finish up Rusty Bucket Bay, and we're gonna head on into the last regular world of the game. It doesn't matter if I fall in there or not, but I want to see if I can get over the other way. Yeah, we're gonna be going to the last normal world of the game, and then after that, it'll be the final boss. Well, okay, the quiz show, then the final boss, but we're getting there. We're getting there. Actually, I'm kind of proud of myself right now. I'm not doing too bad. Besides that one little snag I had earlier, this is going fairly well right now. Jumbo. Oh, there we go. Who wants to see me completely annihilate this guy? Who dares enter Bosch Boom Box's hold? Yeah! 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 Yeah ta 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 ta. Oh yeah, get your A's whooped. Let's frickin' go. Eat my eggs. Eat them good. Wait, I was gonna say, do you guys not die from these? That should do it. Alright, here we go. I had to spice it up just a little bit there. Can't necessarily just go gold feathers a-blazing. You start off kind of weak and then you get stronger. Like I was saying. And there's also eggs around here, so that helps a bunch. Silly rabbit. Kicks are for ribs. I like that. You know what's this? There's this, that reminds me of this one kicking ribs joke that I thought was absolutely hilarious. It's horrible. I kind of want to get the image and show you guys. Maybe I'll show you the image on stream, actually, because it's really funny. It's freaking funny. It's one of my favorite memes. Okay, while Banjo does this fanfare, let me get the meme. Let's see. Kid ribs. Let me see if I can find it here. Yeah. Oh, here we go. Hang on. Let me get the image here real quick. Do. This is, what the frick? This ain't the image. It's like a fill in your own kind. What the heck? No, I gotta get the actual image here. It's a Facebook post. Let me try this one. Know your meme. Here we go. Yes! Yes. Let me save the image to my computer real quick. Here. I love this meme. It's freaking hilarious. Alright, so I'm gonna pop it in here. Boom. Take a look at this read. So there's this mom named Michelle that says, "Thanks everyone, he enjoyed being Naruto for the day." So the kids dress up in a Naruto outfit. And somebody comments, "Why would you enjoy being a freaking weeaboo? I'm gonna kick your son in the ribs." Oh my god. I love that one so much. It's so funny. I don't know why, I just love that meme. It's so freaking hilarious. Oh, boy. Alright, let's get on out of here. I freaking love that meme, though. He loved being Naruto for the day. Why would your child enjoy being a weeaboo for the day? I'm gonna kick him in the freaking ribs. Oh my god. That poor child was found at such an early age. It's horrible. Oh god. Golly gee. Alright. Take care, gotta go. See you later, Andre. Thank you so much for being a part of the stream. Very appreciated. Oh, that was funny. Well, my guests are here. Gotta head out. Have a good stream, Zonic. Well, you have yourself a good one with your guests. I will see you later. Thank you so much for being a part of the stream. Where's Sasuke? Yeah, he's already getting... he's already getting his ribs kicked in. He was first. How long left for the stream? So I'm estimating about 40-ish minutes for Click Clock Wood. The furnace fun should be about 20, if not, maybe a little less, maybe about 20. So that's an hour, and then the final boss with creds and everything. I'm averaging an hour and a half, so I'm gonna go ahead and say... Let's see, I'm gonna say an hour and a half left. I feel bad for Wile E. Coyote. I feel bad for him too. His goals are kind of unreachable for some reason. Do any of you think Kazooie takes her insults too far? There's definitely a few things she could hold back on. Maybe just a little bit. But you know, yeah, definitely, definitely. Yahoo! Into the water I go. Normally opening that door from the get-go is the smartest thing you could do, but I'm gonna raise the water level real quick. Because there's a G... I almost said a Jiggy I want. It's not the Jiggy I want yet. Not quite. I think it's right up here. There we go. Here we go. There's going to be a place in here for Cheeto. I'm going to do the Cheeto thing first. So that way I got that on my first try. Hello, Cheeto! Would you guys be down if I actually went to Treasure Trove Cove and entered the cheat codes? So that way we can actually have more like eggs and feathers and whatnot for the final battle. I think that'd be fun. I don't necessarily need more than 100 eggs for Grunty, but at the same time, getting upgraded. Do you think Deku and Naruto are related, Zonic? Related? No. But do they share a decent friendship? Yes, they do. There's actually a photo of that on the internet where they're drawn together, given a pose, and they're an adorable little team. I love it. During school online meetings, I play T-Rex Runner. I think I've heard of T-Rex Runner. I think I've heard of that game. And this is Bottles. We're talking about someone who insults her back, so it was an insult-a-thon. This is true. Bottles ain't afraid to defend himself a little bit. He's got his own fair share of heat. Though when he talks to Banjo, he's fairly nice, and they have fairly regular conversations most of the time, right? Alright, so just to get this out of the way, let's see if I can do this in a fast motion. See if I can open the door. Oh crap, the timer still goes down when I do that. I hope I has enough time to go do the other thing. Go me go. Swim down to the depths. Am I on the right area? Oh, holy frick. I wasn't sure about that. Okay, Banjo and Kazooie, I'm going to ask you to be incredibly speedy right now. 5, 4, 3... I'm not going to make that, am I? Nope. Hup, hup. Oh, wait, I didn't need to have water that high for this part. I thought I did. No, wait, I do need that water to be higher, don't I? I'm sorry. I was correct. Wait, right? Oh, wait, there is no higher thing above that. I don't know why I was thinking that. We can get out of here. Never mind. I'm just wasting my time now. Now, how many of the hub jiggies do I have? Grunty's Lair, I've got 8 out of 10. There's going to be one in Click Clock Wood. And I think I need to get the Grunty's Eye one. I've yet to get that. I think. We'll see. Gotta aim for what I can. Alright, let's go through here. We gotta lock Click Clock Wood first. And I guess I'll go to Treasure Trove Cove while I'm at it to do the cheat codes. Is the Jiggy not in the eye? Oh no, it's just render distance. Good to know, good to know. Alright, so let's go grab that Lair Jiggy. Then we'll unlock Click Clock Wood. Then we'll go to Treasure Trove Code, put in the codes, and then we're gonna head to Click Clock Wood. That sounds like a game plan. I don't normally do the Treasure Trove Cove cheats, but it's like, they're not really cheats, they're more like upgrades in this game. But you can do cheat codes to like increase Banjo's head size and frick if you desired. Give him like wonky looking shapes. I don't know how Banjo would feel about that, but he can have a bigger head, he can have bigger feet. Let me see her feet. Remember that quote? Oh, some of you might. Depends on if you watched Etika, which I didn't watch a whole lot of back then, but I watched a lot of his like meme compilations, and I thought they were funny. Gotta love the old N64 draw distance. You really do. Oh! I was trying to be cool and I freaked it up. I wonder something. I might actually be able to save this. Let me see. I think we're okay. I think all I need to do is make the jump from there. I don't need to use the feather pad, I don't think. I guess I don't need to be sad anymore. Unless this doesn't work, then I'm going to be sad again. Oh, there's King. I was wondering when he'd show up. Oh, right. Yeah, he's probably just sitting there watching the stream. Sometimes we watch our streams in silence. Which, to be fair, I try to chat when I can, but sometimes it's nice to just kind of sit and relax. You Garbo. I thought I had that. Never mind, I'm sad again. I totally messed up. Rip Etika, he never got a chance to play as me and Kazooie. And Kazooie. Yeah, it's really a darn shame. He would have really enjoyed a lot of the DLC that came out. Minecraft would have made him go berserk, that's for sure. Gotta do this pad thing again. Last time I gotta do this, though. Yeah, sometimes I don't for a few minutes or so. Yeah, perfectly fine. Usually when I join somebody's stream that I really enjoy, like, I'll, like, comment for a good while for, like, the first 5-ish, 10-ish minutes, maybe 20. As I was saying, sometimes I'll join somebody's stream and, like, just kind of... I'll type quite a bit for, like, the first... anywhere between 5 to 20 minutes, and then after that, sometimes I'll simmer down and only comment every now and then. I'll be honest, I'm kind of one of those people, like, I feel like I'm overbearing if I comment too many times on the stream, so sometimes I'll purposely slow down just to make sure that everybody else gets a chance. If it's a smaller chat. How does it feel to officially own Spiral Mountain? Oh yeah, towards Banjo, yeah. He does own Spiral Mountain, to be fair. It used to be just the house. Granted, I don't know who did Banjo's real estate for his house. I guess he didn't really have a real estate thing going on there. He more or less just built this house, if I had to take a guess. Yeah, I did it without having to touch it. Look at that. I love doing that. Wow, look at that. Sucked me right in. Ah. Drinks are nice. I like me a good drink every now and then. Oh, hey, buddy! Blocking the doorway, I see. You piece of frick. I was gonna say, you do that one more time, you're gonna get... It's actually kind of cool. Speaking of Etika, have you ever heard of that song, Let's Player who retired sometime after he retired, his last video being a Donkey Kong Country Returns playthrough? He kind of entered a state of manic depression. Yeah, that's Gobi. Yeah. A little bit of a tricky subject to talk about, obviously, but I have indeed heard of him. I won't get to the story because it's not necessary for this stream, but I have met him a few times. I met him years ago. Like, the first time I met him was in 2014, so he was a lot more stable at that point. But I think the last time I saw him, he was already going through stuff, but I didn't know at that point, so... When I said hey, I just kind of said hey, and I thought that was it. Jelly what? Shoot, I'm going to do that again. Hang on. Skip. Skip. And then this should do it. My energy's low. She's going to heal me up. That's so sweet. Alright. Nickname was Jelly Belly. Oh, you mean like the frickin' jelly beans? Heck yeah, man. I skipped it again, didn't I? Hang on. There, and then one more. Sweaty gorilla feet. Ew. Sweaty gorilla feet. can't believe I'm typing this. And the... Could you not press buttons, me? Yeah, just had to go and finger slip. And the old hag's favorite color is dung brown. Dung brown. Favorite color. I forgot that I have certain things for my... Hang on, air capture card. There we go. Sorry, I forgot I had certain shortcuts and I didn't think I'd be using them when I typed. So, I'm usually not typing when I'm playing a game. Can bring up the stream again, bring up the game. Okay, we're good. I just had to type those down real quick. For the quiz show. No, I need the pad to be able to do this. What have I done? Oh, shoot. I gotta go get the pad. I've done bad. I've done a bad thing. I can't unlock the level until I get the jiggy pad. So we do have... Oh, you know what? Actually, this isn't too bad considering we can unlock a cauldron this way too. So I'm just gonna go this way, frick it. It shouldn't take me too long to get over there. I just gotta get to the Click-Clock-Wood hub area, and then we'll pop on out of there again. God dang it, me. I definitely could have done the stream series a little quicker, but I guess at the same time, if everyone's enjoying themselves, that's all that matters, right? So, have you ever watched that tutorial for building the Halo jet and nuts and bolts? I don't know if I've ever seen the video. I know of the video. I don't know if I remember seeing the video though. Sonic, what is your favorite console? My favorite console of all time is the Nintendo 64, so the one that you see me playing on right now. It's my favorite console. But I love the Nintendo Switch. That's one of my favorite consoles. I'm hoping that the PS5 grows to be one of my other favorite consoles. So far, even though I like the PS5, there's nothing that stands out to me that like makes me go, oh heck yeah, it's the best thing ever. It's like, I love Spider-Man, but it's gonna take more than just one game to sell a system for me. So like if Banjo-Kazooie, like a new Banjo game ended up on the Switch, like, and that was like the first game that came out on the Switch for any bizarre reason if that were to have happened, but nothing else came out for it. As much as I would love the system, I still don't think I would have called it my favorite at that point. But now if it were to release a new game, I definitely would have been like, yeah, I know that. I just realized we should probably save our gold feathers. There's a few things in Click-Clock-Wood I'm going to need gold feathers for. And I could have easily taken these guys out with eggs. There we go. Okay, we're good. What is the currency in Banjo-Kazooie? Coins judging by the van transformation. This is true. It'd be coins. Yeah, probably just coins. Yeah, definitely. Let's open up this door. 800 notes. That's all you need to be able to get. I can do the furnace one right now too. That's actually kind of cool. It goes to show if you work really hard in your game, you can skip a good chunk of it. If you truly don't like Click-Clock-Wood, if you work very hard for it in all the other previous levels, then you don't have to play it. Or you don't have to play very much. But I think you still have to manage... You have to get at least... I think you can miss 4 jiggies in this game if I'm not wrong. I'm not 100% certain about that. Or actually, it might be a bit less than that. I take that back. That's only if you're getting all the empty honeycomb pieces too. So now... Ooh, wait a minute. Don't make the mistake. Yeah, as a matter of fact, this will work even better. We got the Mumbo token. We've got the Momo token, and then now I just need to pop off down here. There might be another Mumbo token around here. Well, there's Bruntilda with more answers. Let's see. Collecting dragon teeth? Collecting dragon teeth. That's not too gross. Let's see, this poor guy called Undead Ed. Boyfriend? Undead Ed. Next one. When she was younger, Grunty used to have a baby dragon. A baby dragon. So she used to have a baby dragon, and she also collects dragon teeth. So by all accounts, she would take baby dragon in their teeth. Grunty, you freaking monster. Horrible person. Horrible. Horrible, I say. Don't even want to look at you. Don't even. Don't want to look at you. Alright, gold feather there, thank God. Now we can unlock Click-Clock-Wood, and we can go to Treasure Trove Cove. We'll make quick of that. Music notes. Music notes can be like a currency. Oops, hang on. Alright, I'm back, what's up? We are about to unlock the last world of the game, play that, do a quiz show, and then beat the final boss. All within about maybe an hour and a half's time frame. I still see myself doing this for about another hour and a half. Here we go. Here we go. Alright, 35. Smack those suckers in there. We got 20 jiggies left. Okay, you sell jiggies you collect every day. Sell them jiggies, make some dough. You can do it. Why, thank you. I appreciate the vote of confidence. It is appreciated. How on earth did they even get past that rating? Or past the rating? Okay, Rare surprisingly got away with a lot of ratings. Like, I feel like they got away with a lot more jokes and other such in their games than they really should have. They don't necessarily say clean things all the time. I had a mild, frustrating moment this morning. I was looking at memes on Twitter, and it started becoming weird and a gross rabbit hole. I'm better now, though, and I'm going to have dinner with my friends tonight. Ooh, that sounds nice. Yeah, Twitter can definitely be one of those, interesting places. You know what's funny? I have no idea why I'm going this way. I need to go Treasure Trove Cove. I, like, completely detoured. I had no idea where I was going. I was thinking about going to Click Clock Wood originally, but then I was like, I was just leaving the lair, apparently. Going back home. Take a quick nap. Banjo could use that for all this. You must have 1,000 jiggies by this point. I think Banjo-Kazooie only collect jiggies when they truly had to, though. They don't, like, just collect them over time for fun. Yeah, only hundreds. Yeah, I don't know if 1,000 jiggies would exist. Watch the next Banjo game be, like, Odyssey style, where you just get a butt ton of jiggies. That'd be funny. It's just like, da-da-da-da-da-da-da, another jiggy, which I would not want that to be the case, because as much as I love Odyssey, I want Banjo-Kazooie to have their jiggy system back. And I'll be honest, I also don't want it to be like Nuts and Bolts, where, you know, you had like a certain amount of jiggies per mission of a certain world. Like, I want it to go back to the 10 per world rule. And if you truly have to, maybe like 15 or 20, depending on how they do worlds and frick. So. You don't want to know what Grunty's favorite party trick can be from the list of randomly generated answers. Yeah, she's got quite a few party tricks. Oh wait, let me see if I can kill this guy real quick. Ow. There we go. Get him out of the way. Alright, so let's see. I think I need to type in feathers for the first one. So where be that F? Here we go. F. It may not look like I'm doing much, but I am. Unless I'm supposed to type in cheats beforehand. I don't quite remember, but I'm gonna try it anyways. Fed. And then might be red feathers. Oh wait, hang on. Red? Is it red feathers? Okay, it's red feathers. Haha, that explains why nothing was happening. It's red feathers, my bad. Red, and then back to the F. There we go. Fed. Get to TH. T. H. E. R. And then S. There we go. So that allows me to have up to 100 feathers instead of the regular 50. And then we're going to go with, I think, blue eggs, right? B. And then L. Then T. I'm just kidding. I see blue. So we can go do E. E. G. 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 S. Ooh, eggs. A wonderful amount of eggs. And then I think it's gold feathers. I think. 2 gold feathers. G. No, wait, not gold feathers. What's the other thing I can have? Isn't it gold feathers? What was the other cheat we learned? I don't remember. I'm probably gonna Google it now. Let's see. Cheetos, cheats, Banjo. By the time I actually look this up, see, gold feathers. Huh. I was typing it. Maybe I have to go back in, or leave and go back in, because it wasn't doing the wasn't showing it. It's kind of weird. March 31st, be like, you can now play Luigi. C. Back to the G. Okay, now it's accepting the G. That was kind of weird. I figured it was gold feathers, but it wasn't accepting it at first. And they were just like, nah, you're done with cheats. Get out of here, you big cheater. And then the F. The F is here, so F. Up. E. A. T. H. And then we just need ERS. Which is all in a row. Right here. It's like they set this up on purpose, man. Now we can have up to 20 golden feathers. You didn't enter the cheetah room with the gold feathers cheat. But I thought I did. I don't know. I got it at least. I'm happy. Wait, never mind. Yeah, no, like for a second there I was like, that could have been believable, honestly. But I was like, I'm pretty sure I visited Cheetah 3 times. And this is like the only 3, so we're good. I don't know why it didn't accept me the first time. I guess it was like, I don't know. It didn't, like I said, it didn't like me after that. It was just like, nope. You've done 2 cheat codes. Get out of here. Come back later. Then I came back later and we were all good. Alright. Click clock wood time, baby. With 20 golden feathers. I'm ready to kick some butt. I'm ready to get strong up in here. You know, a really good thing right now is I think my parents had somewhere to go at 4 o'clock, which it's 4 p.m. right now for me, like 4:07. So now the house is extra quiet for me. Kind of wish I had done the Rusty Bucket Bay part when they left. That way I wasn't screaming my lungs off. Me going, no! Just screaming. Have you played any other collection? I don't know if that question towards me or not. Like, if we're talking about, like, collections of games, yeah, I have. Minio. I have no idea if that was that question towards me, though. I see Mr. Banjo is very popular in the chat, which is pretty darn cool. I don't need to kill you guys yet. I'll let you live for a little while longer. I played well-known Italian Gentleman 64. That should be a ROM-hack name. Italian Gentleman 64. I'm also gonna go ahead. Get out a guide. So let's see. Click clock wood notes per season. This is the best way to make sure that you're not overstepping your boundaries of how many is per area. I'm not gonna see where they are because I know where most of them are. So it's going to be, with the exception of autumn, each season has 16 musical notes. The entrance has 4, leaving 48 notes in autumn. Okay, so there's 4 for the entrance, 48 notes in autumn. So if we do the math, let me do the math real quick. 100 minus the 48 in autumn divided by 3. No. I did my math bad. Hold on. So 100 minus 48 minus 4 divided by 3 is 16. So each season's going to have 16 notes. So we can't leave Click Clock Wood Spring until we get 16. That's got to be the rule. Golden rule of thumb. I will also be taking this. Yeah, Pac Dude World is an absolute blast. Yeah, like Pac-Man World or something. I don't know. I feel like I'm lost in the chat a little bit. I'm sorry, that's my bad. I'm probably just reading into it very little. Do you like Jack and Daxter Sonic? Because if you do, you should get your PS5 and stream it one day. Definitely. I would love to do Jack and Daxter stream. Dude, I love Jack and Daxter. That's a must. We'll have to pick that up one of these days. Appreciate that suggestion. Alright. Got our first, whatever the frick you want to call those guys. What kind of bird is this? I forget their name. There might be an exclusive bird in this game, like kind of like how Kazooie's a regal, even though that's not a real bird apparently. Or at least to my knowledge, it's not supposed to be. I love Click Clock Wood's music though. Like, you may not like the world, but gosh darn it, if the music aren't if the music aren't good. No, if the music ain't good, Yeah, nothing's good about it, but no, it's great. It might be the Kazools. Dude, Kazools was a candy. Look it up. If you look up Kazools, it's an actual candy that used to exist years ago, but for some reason fell off the face of the planet. I guess it didn't do well enough, but I thought it was cool. I think it's 3 eggs. 4? 5? Healthy plant. Hey, welcome back, Goku Logan. Also, welcome back. Amila Peso. Welcome back. Sorry if I missed that. My bad. But yes. Welcome back, everyone who is left and came back. I'll wait to jump on up here now. Click Clockwood has one of the best songs in the entire game. I agree. Yeah. And you get like 4 variants of them. And even more if you include the any of them that let you go underwater. Or inside, like, certain parts of the level, like Namnet's room and so on. I don't need that many eggs. I'm good. Man, we have a frick ton of eggs. Yeah. I don't need the health, to be fair. I don't think you transform in this level. No, actually, I think you do transform in this level. Let me go visit Mumbo real quick. Be absolutely sure. Yeah, you do transform in this level. That makes sense. Let me check what's above first. I don't always remember everything here. I don't necessarily need these eggs, so I'm going to skip them just in case. Yeah, now we're good. Alright, transformation time. Well, okay, I'll get one thing here. Actually, there might be 2 things I can do. Let's see what I can do here at the very least. I'll have to come back and become the bee again anyways. Did you get to Namnut? We're about to get the Namnut. Do you have Super Mario 3D All-Star Sonic? Yes! We did a Mario 64 stream about a week or so ago. And I plan on doing Sunshine sometime soon. I almost did it for this upcoming week, but I decided against it because I was like, I'm going to wait just a bit further. Oh yeah, if you're the Bumblebee, you can just kind of do whatever you want in terms of those like little weird orange plant things. Okay, that hole's not open. Is there anything here I can collect? There's a Mumbo token. I don't really care to get us Banjo because it's a scary place to be. Get it, B? It's funny. God dang it. It's kind of easier to get his Banjo, not gonna lie. Actually, what I could do... Oh, never mind, I swept it. Nice. Just what I wanted. Now I'm gonna go way off over here. There's gonna be a Jiggy right for the taking. Oh! Fell off, my bad. We got this. That's Jiggy number 1 of Click Clockwood. You also don't take any fall damage as the bee, so I can just kind of drop to my heart's content. How's a bear bee? That's a great question. With Mumbo magic, anything's possible. Thanks to the lovely shaman. Oh. That's extra life. I'll take it. To be fair, we are nearing the end of the game. It wouldn't hurt to have more extra lives every now and then. Alright, now I think I need to get in this beehive too. Land. Land. Thankies. Big McThankies from McSpankies. I got it in October. Luckily, my mom bought it for me. She saw Super Mario 64 and probably got nostalgic. Hey, that's how it works, man. That's kind of the good thing about this, like, generation of games coming back. It's like parents will see a game and be like, oh, hey, you know, my kid might like this because I liked it back then. And then they buy it and you can enjoy it. It's a good way to get people into games that you don't know if they may have ever gotten into it. Now, I think I would normally fight for this Jiggy, but I don't think you're allowed to fight for it in the spring. I think you have to fight for it in the summer. So we can look at the Jiggy right now, but we can't quite collect it. We can only look. How many notes do I have? 20? Oh, then that means I got all the notes, because there's only 16 in this level. So that just means I need to do a little bit of setup stuff. Wait, I think there's a Jinjo up here too. Let me double check. Yeah, there's a green Jinjo. Boom, there we go. 2 Jinjos down the hatch. Alright, that's the easy part if you do it as a Bumblebee. So I'm going to go and get back to regular Banjo. And then we will go and hatch that egg. And I think that's all we have to do. There might be another jiggy in this level in that treehouse place I gotta go to, but I think you can collect that in any of the seasons. Could be very wrong about that. My mom gave me all of her old N64 games into her system. Ooh, nice. That's very cool. And it never, like, at least from the perspective of somebody who's older, it does not hurt to have hand-me-down older video game systems, especially stuff like N64 and whatnot, considering they are definitely worth a lot more nowadays. The big retro games, and they're a lot more expensive. So in a lot of ways, owning a retro video game system is like, oh no, it's the cheapy old stuff. It's like, first of all, you can appreciate some of the old games and, you know, play new and old, a little bit in between, kind of like what I do. But then you also have, like, a nice little collection of more older games, you know? I did get the live notification. Oh no, Pinchan, no, you didn't get the notification. YouTube, why? Why I gotta go do things like this? That's okay. You did have to see me nearly cry. Okay, I kind of cried. Not for real, but I kind of cried at Rusty Bucket Bay. Because I made a big boo-boo that I was so close to dodging many times. I made a big boo-boo anyways. But other than that, things have been pretty smooth sailing. We're finally starting up this lovely click-clack wood. We already got the notes. I just gotta hatch this egg. Gotta become Papa Banjo. And then we'll be on our way to summer. In my opinion, one of the best seasons of the year. I love summer. I hate insects, I hate spiders, I hate all that crap. But other than that, you got me some heat. I like sweating a little. A little bit of sweat. Is there some kind of joke? Ow! This jerk. Okay. So there's kind of a joke in the second one where the fries and the burgers beg to be eaten. Oh, yeah. I like the one where Kazooie goes up to the fries guy. It's like, oh, yeah. You have to get ready for that. Kazooie makes a joke towards the fries guy, like, oh yeah, you're so busy. There's a huge line ready to buy some fries. And he's just like, you cheeky. And then the burger guy's just absolutely disgusting. Like, and then he goes like, yeah, I think you dropped a patty and it's under your foot. And he goes, where? And it's like, dude. You're telling me legitimately that could be a thing and you were just gonna grab it and probably use it? Like, that's gross. I missed you crying. Tell me about the boo-boo. Well, hang on. I gotta do this properly. I think it's this. Well, it all started when I went to the turbine room of Rusty Bucket Bay, and I made it past the blades no prob, even though it really scared me. And then I didn't make it on time to get the jiggy that were in the blades in the back of the ship, so I had to go back in and do it again. Made it by the blades again. And then I went to use one of my little emotions from my VTuber avatar. So I go to click the button. I misclick, so it didn't even work. And then I slip and fell down and died and got big boo-boo. So sad. So very sad. I did the ara earlier, except in a very monotone voice. I'll do it again then. Let me just make sure I got my emotions in check. I think I'm angry now. Sorry, I pressed like I do that combo. If I do the laugh and I do the sad, it makes it look like I'm crying. But yeah, all right, I'll do the infamous thing people wanted me to do. Let's see here. First, let me get the summer where it's a little hotter. Let me do this someplace where it's a little bit more heated. The temperature be rising. Did she and Falco have a thing? Maybe. Speaking of parenthood, I've been hearing rumors that Kazooie recently had chicks. Oh dear God. Oh God. Is that where the whole Falco talk's coming from? Oh dear. Okay. Well, we got birds and we certainly have bees. We certainly have bees. Hold on a second. I'm gonna get us out of here. Jesus. They make great honey and all, but for the love of God, I don't think that's how that works. You know what? You know how I feel about the birds and bees? I feel like this. Frick the bees. Frick the bees. Down with the bumbly bees. None of them. Not my summer. I end them. Yeah, let me do the one quote. Here we go. I'll try to do my best with the quote. Ara. I can't do it. I'm so bad at it. Ara. I can't. No, I can't. I can't. Can't do it. Putting my shades on. I'm embarrassed. Alright. Give myself a caterpillar. I'm taking me a green one, and I'm walking away. I'm gonna smash your face in before you go back. Maybe that's why he dressed as a her. As a her. Hang on a second. Let me get rid of you. That was a little bit better. Tapped in my L's a little bit more. Oh boy. Oh, my back. Oh. My leg. Oh. Oh, that effing hurt. That did not feel good. That did not feel good. You are people that caused this problem. Okay, we unlocked fall. I'm happy, because fall's an awesome season. Halloween, my dudes! I love me some Halloween. Did Kazooie raise you, Banjo? I think she can handle chicks. What kind of chicks we talking about here? We talking about, like, chicks or, like, cheap? Yeah, cheap kind, right? Zonic, if I don't join most of the streams, it's probably because of schoolwork. Oh yeah, it's not a problem. School comes first, and if anybody has a job, jobs come first, and anything lifelike and all that. You gotta take care of yourself first and foremost. And if you have that spare time to stop by and enjoy the stream, then that is all that matters. That's kind of what I did last night. I had okay, I didn't technically have spare time. I was supposed to be in bed last night at like 10ish, 11 for work because I had to get up super early. But I stayed up until like almost midnight watching a live stream. I'm just like, I woke up like this morning with like my eyes got hurt. And I'm like, oh god, should I have done that? Should I have really joined that live stream? And I was like, yeah, it was worth it. I was tired, but frick it. You know what the kids used to say, YOLO and all that. Frick it. I'm gonna grab this nice, lovely caterpillar. Oh no, that poor camel. Poor Camel Joe. I mean Gobi. Hey, 16 Mumbo tokens. It's Mumby. Mumby. Yeah. There we go. It was my stream. Gomin. Gomin. What does Gomin mean? I'm curious. Yeah, no, I was watching your stream last night, and it was funny. I think I was watching it on my computer for like 5 minutes, and then I was like, I should probably be in bed. So then I just grabbed my phone, got on Twitch, and I'm like, I'm gonna be on here. Your responsibility. That was a fun stream, though. That was a cool stream. You get to like place little bets on fighting people in the background, even though I probably blabbed on about other stuff besides the bets, but it was still fun. I'm still gonna DM you later about the collab stuff. I'm trying to come up with a few ideas. I've had ideas for like co-op stuff or like collab videos and all that kind of such, but I was like, I gotta figure out what I want to do and who with. So for those in the chat, don't be surprised if you see Pinchan here in a collab sometime soon. We plan on playing a game or something soon. Fun times and all that. We did something like that not that long ago. It was awfully fun, so I was like, man, that was too much fun. I gotta do that again. I've been wanting to do more stuff like that. There we go. 18th Mumbo token that we don't necessarily need because we got all the... Ow! All the transformations I need. You are not very kind, sir. Gomin equals I'm sorry. Oh, okay. I get you now. I get you. Is that Japanese for sorry? Because if that's the case, then I feel stupid now. When I read Goman, I was just like, is Goman like, it's either slang or it's go, man, go. And then at that point, I was just confused. Don't touch me, mother fricker. So close. Go away. Yeah! Oh, shoot! Ooh, ooh. Frickin' swept him. You saw that? I decked him before you even had a chance. Da, 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 da. Well, Ash does Pokemon abuse. Oh, Jesus. Poor Ash. I mean, not poor Ash. Poor Ash's Pokemon. I mean, I guess, wasn't there an episode or something where he punched a Pokemon, or am I wrong? I think there was some, like, piece of, like, Pokemon anime at some point where somebody actually punches a Pokemon or something like that. Ah, jeez. It's kind of messed up, honestly. Caterpillar. Gotta grab all these caterpillars for Mr. Eagle. Gotta grow up to be big and strong. I don't really need all this health, honestly. I'm just wasting it more or less. I think we can fight the bumblebees now? Might be a Mumbo token here. No Mumbo token. Okay. Must be thinking different. I will be wholesome, I promise. Yep, I'm a big weeb. Gobi. I know some Japanese words, to be fair. I just, like, whatever I've worked off of in other animes and other sites. I've learned a few words, but I don't know, like, anything major, per se. I feel like I should have known that one. But yeah, the whole, like, I will be wholesome, I promise thing. You can still be yourself, just, like I always ask people if they do use language, just, like, nothing too harsh and not a whole lot, but other than that, I don't mind. Worst comes to worst, I just have to censor someone out! Bumblebee fight. Uh oh. I'm powering up! I'm powering up! Frick 'em. That's a way of getting rid of them, right? Without having too much consequence. Didn't Gary leave a Charmander alone in the rain? It wasn't Gary. It was... I think his name is... Shot in the Dark Ear Damien? I want to say Damien, if I know my Pokemon anime pretty well. Was there a Jinjo over here, or am I crazy? I don't quite remember. Or is there nothing in this hole? Look at this. Hang on. Banjo, get in there. Banjo's desperate for feet pics. You guys must show him, or he won't leave. I'm just kidding. Just kidding. He sure did, that terrible boy. Dude, that episode in the Pokemon anime where Damien does leave him out in the rain, and Brock, like, he gets up from his table, picks him up by the shirt, and he's like, you go back for it. It's just like, God, Brock, like, he stood up, man. Like, Brock, like, grabbed his big boy pants, and he was ready to fight this guy. He was willing to defend that Pokemon. I think that's what I love about Brock most, is like, even though he's like, oh yeah, girls, and he's like the silly character and whatnot, at the end of the day, he's like, he don't let people get away with anything. He's a strong guy. Strong character. Is there something in here I want? Oh, yes there is. I gotta be very careful when I do this, though. Alright, here comes the pro gamer move. Put on the glasses. Huh. Beautiful. Huh. There we go. Got myself another Jiggy. The banned Pokemon episodes. What, the one that's like, one's like seizure. That's okay. I can save myself here. The one that's like seizure inducing. I cannot believe I was still that high up. I was a lot more high up than I imagined. My bad. Was there stuff in here I needed? No, I can't do that yet. Never mind. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I'm gonna take that real quick. Let's see, so there's 16 notes per level besides Autumn. We got 4 and 16, that's 20, and then 4 from the hub. So that should be 36. Do I have 36? I have 31. So there's 5 more I've yet to get. 5 more notes I gotta find somewhere. Where have I not been? I'll be honest, I don't even remember how much of this place I've traveled. Goes to show how much I pay attention. Oh! Did I grow that flower anymore? I don't know if I ever had to. I don't think you're supposed to grow it here. I think you have to get Gobi again. No, I don't. Nah, no, that's not how this works. I think you only have to do it the one time. Okay, so let's see. I should probably... Hey, an extra life. I'll take it. It's free. Free things are nice every now and then. I thought person who left Charmander in the raid wasn't Gary, it was somebody else. Now I remember it was Damien. Yeah, he was a jerk. Yeah, it was Damien. Yeah, people thought Gary was bad. Like, Gary was like, you know, he was a show-off and he wanted to be the best and he was kind of snarky, but he would never abuse a Pokemon. He might say bad things about it at best, at first, but over time he learned to be a better guy and he learned his ways and all kinds of such. But Damien, like, dude, that dude grew up to be trash the rest of his life. He was a trash, mean, crude person. Just a big old butt. He's just a big old butt. Pootus! Poot. Pootus Spencer here. Man, I feel like playing Team Fortress 2. Gosh darn it. This was an elaborate trap just to get me to want to play other video games. And it worked! I don't think I can make the jump to get that Mumbo token, so I'm either going to ignore it completely, or I will come back for it. Probably the latter. Gary was here, Ash's loser. I don't know why, it reminds me of that one episode of SpongeBob where Squidward's wiping off the window of the Krusty Krab and it just says loser with a little picture of Squidward. He's like, oh dear God, SpongeBob's on his way. Like, he knew he was going to get hired. He's trying everything in his power to make sure SpongeBob never had a chance. But I guess those origins might have been rewritten. Not too sure. I know they're like rewriting SpongeBob or some crap a certain way. I'm gonna go in this house, even though it's not mine. Breaking and entering, I always say. Oh! I didn't realize when you zoom in on Nabnuts, it's just... Why? Somebody on the internet will appreciate that, I'm sure. Hey, I already have enough feathers. We're good. God dang, Nabnuts. Lay off the freaking, well, nuts. I meant to put that in there. I just ruined the joke. You're welcome, DeviantArt. Yeah, I was just waiting for it. I zoomed in just to make it awkward, but I think that recoiled and backfired on me. I'm just like, now even I feel weird. I don't think I've ever done this before, and I don't think I ever will. Ever again. I refuse. I don't even think I'll ever visit Nabnut. Ever. Ever again. Mr. Krabs smells. Nice. Instead of oh yeah, wait, how did it originally go? Oh, it's Krabs is but it's like, Squidward smells good. You changed it to Mr. Krabs smells nice. Krabs is a... Krabs is a... Oops. Okay, he's asleep now. I don't think they awake until the winter. No, I'm sorry. They'll wake up one more time for the fall. I take that back. Hey, Movie Sonic the Hedgehog Plush, how's it going? I'm doing fairly good myself. How about you? Welcome to the stream. And then they were like, not that word. Not that word, that word. And Patrick reads it and there's like a dolphin noise. Yeah, it's classic stuff. Yeah, I love till this day people love to like censor themselves with the echo. Almost said echo the dolphin sound effect. Holy frick. Too much of a gamer right now. With a dolphin sound effect. Oh, I never did collect this in the first world, did I? It's in every world. It doesn't matter. As long as you visit this room, you will get the Jiggy. So I'm glad that I remember to come back. I usually get it in the spring. Alright, got that extra life. Now we can pop on out of here. It's Psyduck. Krabs is a E for everyone. Yeah, it's like he goes like, you say something inappropriate and you just slap an E for everyone sticker on his freaking mouth. Krabs is a beep. There's just something funny nowadays to me about saying beep instead of actually saying anything bad. Like, I've gotten into a bad habit where I'm just like, what the bleepity bleep? When any other person my age would definitely just be cursing like a sailor. I think I need to visit Mumbo. Something tells me Mumbo's got the notes above. Could be wrong about that though. Yeah, Mumbo's taking a nice little vacation here. Enjoying himself. Did I already visit Mumbo? Do. Man, you don't got frickin' here. This place empty. Eat. Sentence enhancers. I'm back, Zonic that drug. What is going on? We are in the summertime of Click Clock Wood. And once we finish this up, we're going to head on into the fall section. And then the winter. Finish up this world. And then we're going to go to the Furnace Fun, which is like a quiz show. And then after that, it will be the final boss of the game. So we're almost there. 36 notes. What am I hanging around here for? I thought I was still missing notes. I'm out of here, yo. We're good. We're good. There we go. Zonic, you thinking about doing a CTR sub stream for PlayStation or nah? If I had enough people for it, I would not mind. I'm thinking about doing like a poll where I ask everybody, hey, who has the PlayStation copy of Crash Team Racing and PlayStation Plus? And if you do, would you be willing to join the stream? If I get like at least 10 to 15 people, then yeah, I'd say I'd open up for that. That'd be fun. It's been a while since I played Crash Team Racing, so I'll look into it. I'll definitely look into it. Can we have a dolphin sound for our collab? I would love to be able to censor myself. Yes! We'll just censor you with a bunch of dolphin sounds. And then, like, on the occasional, like, throwing something just completely absurd just to throw everyone off. And, like, if there's anything that sounds like I'm saying something bad even though I'm not, I'll just replace myself with saying something like pancakes or something. Like, let's be going, oh my god, what the? Pancakes. Something, I don't know why pancakes. I just think it'd be funny. Style pancakes. Like, you even get, like, the Crash Bandicoot quote where he goes, pancakes! Let's see. I would join. Why isn't Click Clock Wood a Smash stage? God, I wish. I'd take one more Banjo stage. Yeah, you bet. Heck yeah. I can't get enough Banjo-Kazooie. I'm really hoping for a new game someday. Like, can I live the rest of my life without a new one? Yeah. But can I live longer with a new title? Even more, yeah. Alright, now that fall is here, and for some reason it's very wet in the fall, we can definitely grab some goods. Wait. Isn't there supposed to be an empty honeycomb piece? Or am I going cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs? I think it's the winter when there's the empty honeycomb piece. That's correct. Sorry, it took me a sec. That's what I get for going to my job and streaming for almost 4 hours straight. Brain takes a second. Doy and all that. Let me just make sure I'm not missing anyone in the chat. Okay, I'm just making sure. I saw a hello and I was just like, is somebody I missed? I don't have CTR, so I'm out of luck on that one. Yeah, it's one of those things, like, I would love to do that, but I would need more people. Granted, I mean, you can have a few people, and then the rest of them be CPU players, but at the worst comes to worst, you're at least playing CTR. That's always a fun game, right? Hey, it's Camel abuse time, everybody. Let's go. I'm gonna give him my biggest banana slammer. Boom. Take that, you rotten Camel. Off with yous. Go to a sequel. That doesn't exist yet, but it will. Go. Shoot. Thanks for the water. Right, that's it. I'm off to the lava world. You'll never find me there. Yeah, we'll see about that. We'll see about that in the month of May. When I bring in Banjo-Tooie. Come May, I'll be there. We'll do Banjo-Tooie. Orange Jinjo. So that means we only got one more blue Jinjo to get. And that'll be it for the Jinjos in this game. And that's in Click Clock Wood. So that shouldn't be too hard to obtain. Ah! Getting stuck. Hey, Big Butt. That's actually his name, by the way. Not completely insulting now. But would I honestly call him Big Butt anyways? Yeah. I totally would. Golden Feather. Man, we used up quite a few already. Ah! bramble! Or whatever you want to call that frick. It hurts, whatever it is. Poison ivy? Something. Oh, I need to remember how many notes are in this level. Because I need to be able to... Well, okay, I guess every level has 16 besides fall. So by the end of fall, I should have... Let me do the math. So, 100 minus, let's see, 94, 84. I'd have 84 notes by the time we're done with fall. I can normally think of math faster, but I'm doing like a billion things right now, so... It's my bad. Ah, my god! It scared the frick out of me, I'm sorry. Dude, I freaking love Click Clockwood in the fall. Not only does it have the most notes, which is probably why I like it a lot, but it's like, there's like leaf sound effects for when you're going through the leaves, and it's just, fall's beautiful. Fall's when things get a little cold, and you just want a nice little thing of soup, maybe a nice movie or show. Grab yourself I don't know. I was going somewhere with that, but I was like, I'm gonna sound creepy saying this. Grab your significant other or some crap. Warm up on the couch. Maybe your friends or some crap. Something like that. Something, let me phrase it in a way where I don't sound like a complete creepo. There we go. Just saying, when it gets a little colder, you gotta find ways to get warmer. I will go up here this way. Hold on here. Huh. Stay right there, if you don't mind, Mr. Leaf. Where can I go from here? You have CTR for Switch? Yeah, I mean... Oh, fudge. Ooh. Oh, I took a plummet. Yeah, I mean, like, I wish CTR was frickin' crossplay. I feel like if it was crossplay, we would have more of an opportunity to do that kind of thing. Just because, like, everybody has vastly different systems to play it on. If it was crossplay, I would, you know, indefinitely do a stream on Crash Team Racing just because that would make sense. It's Crash Bandicoot Racing, you can play with your fans. I mean, shoot, I think it's the only multiplayer Crash game I can actually play with everyone, so... Any day of the week I'd be saying, yeah, automatically, but it's like, I guess... Oh, I should ask, which system do you have it for? Or, would you join a Crash Team Racing stream? And if you did, what system can you play for that you own? And then that way I could have, like, a definitive answer as to, like, who has the most of what, you know what I mean? Maybe that'd be, like, my best bet for figuring that out. You don't need the expansion pack for our game, only in DK64. This is true. Now, to my knowledge, apparently the expansion pack for the Nintendo 64 helps with some games, quote-unquote. And even with Donkey Kong 64, it wasn't even really needed to play a game like that. The only reason why that the expansion pack existed for the Donkey Kong 64 was to make sure that the one glitch that they couldn't fix out of the game wouldn't get in the way. So putting in the expansion pack helped that glitch go away. So, besides that one glitch, even Donkey Kong 64 didn't truly need the expansion pack. So even though everybody looked at it as like, whoa, this game's huge, you need the expansion pack, where like they really did sell that pretty well, but like at the end of the day, you didn't really need it that much. You just needed it for the one glitch they couldn't fix while programming the game. But, you know, it still made things kind of cool, not gonna lie. Given the time, it was like, it's kind of cool to say, like, you need the expansion pack to play this one. It's a big game. Like, I don't know. Even if it's just a piece of plastic that we didn't quite necessarily need, it did help kind of create some hype. Plus, I think if you emulate games nowadays and you add a quote-unquote expansion pack, which is like adding the 8 MB onto your Project 64 emulators and all that kind of such, I don't think we'd have ROM hacks the way we do now if it wasn't for the expansion pack, so technically speaking, it was definitely for the better. I want to say. That might be me making big speculations, though. Could be wrong. See, what's the glitch? I don't remember the exact glitch, but apparently it's like, at some point in the game would just freeze and, like, die on you because of some bug that they just could not figure out. So they gave it like more memory and RAM, and then it fixed. It was only like a specific part of the game, if I'm not wrong. I'll have to look into that a bit more. Maybe I'll brush up on my Donkey Kong 64 knowledge soon. Can you guys believe it's almost been 4 hours? I almost can't, in a way. I normally do 2.5 to or I usually do like 2.5 to 3.5 hour streams. I say that, but like, there's been some biggies. There's been some big streams as of late. And time has been flying, man. Time isn't almost. So it's almost 5 p.m. my time, so I'll probably have this game finished by 6. So we're gonna have like another hour and 15 maybe. But nah, that's a good time for me. I just gotta get tomorrow done and over with when it comes to work, and then the day after that with work, and then I'm off 4 days straight actually. I get a nice little break from work. So I can stream a good chunk of those days without too much hassle, and it'll be nice. It'll be nice. I didn't go to the gym today because I wanted to ensure I could do Banjo-Kazooie without sounding incredibly tired, so I've still got a lot of my energy. If I go to the gym and I come home and like, and you hear me go like that a lot during stream, that probably means I ran like a crazy nut. They don't call me Sonic T Hedgehog for no reason, man. I run and I lift weights and I do everything that should probably kill me, but it doesn't. Because I'm getting strong. Or trying to, at least. Trying being keyword. My stamina's better nowadays, at the very least. I can at least vouch for that much. I was able to unload almost an entire truck by myself. Or at least, you know, for my Monday truck, so I'm fairly happy about that. Okay, so I definitely don't want to frick this up. Oh! Frickin' baloney. I'm dying. I will take this, I think? Question mark? I don't know if I needed that, but I'll at least we're at full health. Donkey Kong 64 for the Switch? God, I wish. Or better yet, either if not another 3D Donkey Kong platformer, please for the love of God make the next Donkey Kong Country game. Like, I think Retro Studios is helping with Metroid Prime 4 now. Because they weren't originally working on it, and then they're like, hey, we got Retro Studios, the people who made Metroid Primes 1 through 3, to come back and help us work on Metroid Prime 4 when they restarted the production. So I hope they're not too preoccupied with Metroid Prime 4 to where we're not getting another Donkey Kong Country. Because I really want another Donkey Kong Country. Like, I really, really want another Donkey Kong Country. I'm still angry, aren't I? I'm so sorry. Had my angry face on there for a while. I was very, I was concentrating quite a bit. That's it. 3 nuts. I usually only have 2. But I'm about to lose all my nuts. I lived? My nuts. They're safe. Holy frick. My God, that was close. Almost lost my nuts there. Lucked out. It's good. I couldn't help it, I'm sorry. I can't help it. How many times can I say that? It's funny to me. Son of a baloney. Son of a ham. Son of a salami stick. An N64 emulator for the Switch? I know if you, I don't know if that's possible yet. I want to say probably. If somebody's able to, like, do their homebrews and whatnot, I feel like that's possible. I can't quite vouch for that yet, but I want to say that's possible. We get going. No nut April. No, please. Have mercy. They already don't let you nut in November. The month of my birth. Please. Do not put restrictions on April. Men have needs too. You see like a girl come around the corner. What do you mean I can't nut? And everyone just kind of turns around. I'm just being silly. Okay, hold on. I'll give you your nuts here in a sec. I'm not quite done here though. Son of an obscure dry cured meat byproduct. Oh God. That was an oddly specific thing you just yelled out there, ma'am. Are you okay? Yeah, I just almost lost my nuts. just a little upset. Almost lost my freaking nuts. Imagine just going to your job and there's like, what's wrong? And I just go in there and I'm just like, I almost lost my freaking nuts. He never just has this, like, expression like, okay. Zach, would you like to go home for the day? Okay, that's not enough. Yeah. Okay. I cannot believe I missed the one nut down here. I remember there being 6. But I went against my feels, and I thought maybe there was 5. Nope, this is the other nut we needed. Here you go, Mr. Nabnuts. You can have this. Hey, Char Dreamer. Welcome to the stream. Welcome. YouTube keeps forgetting to notify me when when live streams are on. Yeah, I apologize for that. It's unfortunately out of my reach. YouTube tends to do that quite often. We had a few of those already in this stream for a few people. YouTube likes to do that for some reason, which is really freaking dumb. You'd think a multi-billionaire company like Google could... I should probably shut up, shouldn't I? They could watch this and be like, what'd you say about us? I love you, Google. You've done so much for me. Please have mercy. Do not hurt. I'll keep making you the dough. Just don't hurt me. Take a pay cut if you must. You thinking of making that PS communities on it? Oh, the PlayStation community? I'll have to look into it. I don't really... Well, like, what are the benefits of a PlayStation community on the PS5 or 4? Because I actually don't have any knowledge to what those do. So, if there's anything like benefits, like people can see, like, your trophies and stuff like that, then I can look into it. I just don't know much about it to a point where, like, I don't know if I'd want it if I don't know much about it, if that makes any sense. It's like buying a game. You want to know a little bit about it before you buy it. A son of a gun is a bullet. I click set reminders. Yeah, so if anyone ever wants to make sure that you don't miss a stream, they'll have like a button that says set reminder for it, and then it'll notify you, no prob. And then on top of that, if for any reason you definitely don't want to miss a stream, make sure you have the stream schedule on hand. Like you can open it in a new tab, or you can save it, or you can just check on my community tab. It'll let you know when a stream will start. So like tomorrow, I'll bring up the stream schedule here in a sec. I think I had it somewhere here. This should be the stream schedule for the week, right here. So just a little reminder, tomorrow we're playing Crash 4, It's About Time. We're doing that at 1 p.m. So I'm doing it at 1 p.m. because I want to make sure I can go to bed on time for the 3 a.m. shift I have, because I have a 3 a.m.er. So Crash 4 tomorrow at 1 p.m. Then there's a video on Monday. Tuesday, Sonic Adventure with the Dreamcast mod, so it'll be the PC version, but with Dreamcast mod. Wednesday, we'll have Typing the Dead on the original Dreamcast. Thursday, Crash on the Run mobile game video. Friday, Sonic Adventure Dreamcast mod. Once again, it'll be like the part 2 of Sonic Adventure. That should be fairly, that should be like the ending of Sonic Adventure. And then Saturday is going to be Spooky's Jump Scare Mansion repainted. There's going to be a lot of very funny things to be shown there, so make sure you don't miss that. It'll be awesome. I'm going to say Saturday is going to be the really funny stream. You'll want to tune in for Saturday. So we got 84 notes. So there's 16 in the winter. And Jiggies wise, we have 7. No empty honeycomb pieces. Let me go on Google real quick and make sure where the other empty honeycomb pieces are, because I don't want to freak up the empty honeycomb pieces. Jiggies, here we go. Up the spring, inside the Whip Crack Lodge. Tree series. Oh, I still need to get the plant one, don't I? Probably need to go over there. Jinjo's gonna be one, so I'll be number 9, and then number 9 inside treehouse located midway to trees, slowly constructed by blah blah blah. Jiggy Pier, blah blah blah. Let me just make sure about the empty honeycomb pieces. So there's one in the winter, and then there's inside a storage room above Nabnut's house, break bomb the window, and oh yeah. Beak bomb. Not break bomb, beak bomb. So I think all I need to do is I need to go down there to that flower, collect that Jiggy if I haven't done that yet. And then besides that, everything is basically left in the winter. Don't miss that for the love of frick. Alright, there we go. 5 caterpillars, which I don't think we need anymore anyways. I'm going... I went places. I did not think I'd fall in the beehive. But here we are. Holy freaking crap! Can I climb the plant? I think that's optional. I don't think I've ever done it this way in a while, if this is the way. Is this the way? Not to bring that dead joke back, but just saying. That joke was brought back quite a few times the other day, and I'm just like, good lord. I'm assuming you can't get up that way. Let's get going. We'll be time for talking in the live chat later. I mean, I'm playing the game to my best extent. I gotta be able to entertain and read the chat while I can. It's my stream after all. Sorry, just saying. Is YouTube chat on? Did I turn that fricker off again? God dang it. Somehow I keep doing that. I'm so sorry. There we go. YouTube chat's back on. Will you do a reaction video? Maybe someday. It depends on what it is and if it's, you know, within my copyright to be able to do it without getting in trouble. Huh. There's the jiggy. Boom. That's what I was looking for. Thanks for telling me about the YouTube chat, though. I kind of forgot about that. It did kind of just turn off for me. I don't know why. Every time I insert a photo, I think it does that. Not sure why. I wonder why I'm the only character from these games who usually makes it here. Knowing Kazooie should blow off parties, like I said earlier, like she would just not show up. Other than that, Bottles probably hangs with his wife and his family. Busy with the soccer games and all that. When they fight the Jinjos and their team. And then... Huh, I don't think there's an excuse for Mumbo unless he's hanging out with Humble Mumba. I don't know about that one. He's like, look at all the messages I wrote. It tells you what you can do in communities. Oh, yeah. Okay, so, let's see. You could update us on streams. You can see the trophies placed to chat with fans too. And also show screenshots on games. Oh, okay. So more than likely, I wouldn't use that to, like, show anything about my stream schedules, per se. Unless random people can find it and that advertises my channel. Other than that, I probably wouldn't do that. Besides that factor, sharing screenshots and trophies, that would be pretty cool. That way people can see, like, what I got when I go to play games like Ratchet & Clank and all that. I'll have to look into it. It wouldn't hurt to open one. I mean, if the worst comes worst, you just open one and people find it, right? Wouldn't be that difficult, I don't think. Gives me an excuse to boot up my PS5 as well and pop in Sonic X on my Blu-ray. Because I've been watching Sonic X as of late, for old time's sake. It makes me sound like such a big Sonic fan, too. Like, people probably look at me, like, at first glance, they're like, you're a big Sonic fan, aren't you? Like, yeah, I love Sonic that time, but, like, I practically play everything else but Sonic. Most of the time. I've been trying to crack out some more Sonic streams as of late, so, like, next week is Sonic Adventure. That's my attempts to bring out Sonic a bit more than I have in a while. Klunga's probably making games and Grunty's still working for Log. This is true. Till this day, she's still in that factory. Sucks to be her, but you know what? You get what you frickin' deserve. That's what you get for making me do a bunch of frickin' nuts and bolts. I was enjoying pizza, dang it. Alright, so let me check my stats now. So that is 9 Jiggies. We got one more Jiggy left to get. And then... What is in Mumbo's place during the winter? I forget. Hey, I think it's an empty honeycomb piece, right? Could be wrong, though. There we go. Feathers. No, there's no empty honeycomb piece. I remember what level it's having it, but for the life of me, I can't remember what level that was and where I did it. Yeah, Grunty's still working on that one game. This is true. She's working on her game, and apparently she's going to try to beat Banjo in her own game. Or something like that. I look forward to it, Grunty. Bring it. I've been waiting 13 years patiently. See, Gruntilda's biggest mistake was waiting this long to make the next Banjo game. Because by the time the next one actually comes out, and now that I'm an older adult and I've had all this time, by the time her next game comes out, I'm going to whip her ass so freaking hard. She'll be like, dang, I worked this long on a video game just for you to completely obliterate me. Watch me say that, and the next Banjo game have, like, the most difficult thing ever. And I'm just like, never mind, she hurts. That'd be funny. Let's see. Any snowman there? No snowman there. No snowman for the snow people. Huh. Jumbo. Hang on, might as well do this right now. You gotta land her eventually. Boop. Yo, Banjo's a fallen. The honeycomb piece is in the beaver house. Yeah, so one of the honeycomb pieces is in the beaver house, but I'm trying to remember where the other one is. Oh, wait. Above Nabnut's house. Why do I keep forgetting that? Yeah, there's like a little section above Nabnut's place, and then the beaver house. Which, you know what? We're over here. And we're on ground. Might as well. Let's do it. This part used to give me anxiety back then too. It used to be very scary. I used to be very terrified of coming over here because it'd just be so gosh darn cold, and your air meter goes by so fast. Here we go. See how it's going by fast? 3, and then 2, and then Kazooie's almost got like this like frozen look to her wings when she does that. I don't know if that's on purpose or not, but I've noticed that. I just love his little sound effects. He kind of sounds like a pig, not gonna lie. I mean, he's close, but like looks-wise. Oh, speaking of which, I did see a beaver the other day. I went for my walk, right? So for those who follow me on Twitter, I was like, hey, that was a great stream and all. I said, I'm gonna go on a walk and all that. I went for my walk, and on my way on over to this place, I went for lunch somewhere. I went and grabbed some chili dogs. It was a chili dog run, so I actually went out and bought a bunch of chili dogs. Bought about 3. And, as I was on my way back from the eating chili dogs and whatnot, in the bushes, I was like, oh god, something that came out of it, but like it started going the other way. It was a full-on beaver, because there was a creek nearby, and I was like, oh, there, you know, that makes sense. But I was like, holy frick, you scared the crap out of me, dude. Full-on beaver. Tail and everything. And I was just like, what are you doing out here? You're so close to the road. You gotta go home, bucko. Jumbo, I'm gonna freaking die? Question mark. Huh. I didn't think that was gonna turn out so peacefully. There should have been a new Banjo-Kazooie game in 2018. Yeah, no, Banjo-Kazooie definitely should have had a game by now. 2018 especially, because that was the anniversary, right? That'd be the 20th anniversary. You would think after all this time. What? Another snowman? I hear that snowman. Oh, there's a few snowmen. Uh-oh. What if there was that one meme? I'm not gonna bring up specifics in terms of how it looks because it looks horrible, but if anyone's ever seen that one meme where there's a girl on the couch and there's like 5 other guys around her, and you're just like, oh dear god, you know, that kind of setting. What if it was like Kazooie and there was 5 snowmen, like these 5 snowmen around her? I think that'd be a funny meme. It's politically incorrect, but I don't know, I thought it'd be funny. It's funny because Kazooie could actually handle the snowman. What is your favorite Banjo-Kazooie levels? Oh yeah, sure. So, my favorite Banjo-Kazooie levels. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say, I like Mad Monster Mansion, Freezy Peak, Witchy World. I also like Glitter Gulch Mine, and I like. I'm trying to pick a few from each game, not including the Game Boy Advance ones, because I'm not going to be able to think about that right now, but, I also like the Gigasium, or whatever it's called. The one from Nuts and Bolts, where it's like a huge, like, stadium. Gigasium? I cannot pronounce it correctly, I'm so sorry. But I like that one. I want to like the Logbox 720, but it can be a bit obnoxious looking, to be completely honest, at times. What is another one from Nuts and Bolts I like? I know I like 2 levels of Nuts and Bolts at the very least. Oh, Banjo-Land. Banjo-Land. Heck yeah, to Banjo-Land. Favorite Banjo-Kazooie game, even though there's 5? Yes. So my favorite Banjo-Kazooie game is... First it goes Kazooie. I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna go Kazooie, Tooie, Nuts and Bolts, Grunty's Revenge, Pilot. That's probably the order I'd go in. It's mostly like from the start to finish, besides Pilot being the least favorite, because Pilot's... it just hasn't aged well, in my opinion. I think Pilot's alright nowadays. I loved it when I was younger, but not so much nowadays. It's alright. It's an alright racer. Not my go-to, though. Not gonna lie, if it was that Diddy Kong Racing Pilot they were gonna try to release years ago, I think I would have been happier with that, believe it or not. So, hey, old-time gaming. Welcome to the stream. Glad to have you. Ooh. It's about to get sexual up in here. Check this out. They did it! They did it, guys! They're even playing the song. Look at them sleep. Look at them sleep. Aren't they adorable? God. Nothing to see here, folks. Nothing to see here. Close your eyes, by the way. Close your freaking eyes. Ooh. Nah, I'm just kidding. Just kidding. I got my glasses. Alright. Pop on up here. Zonk, what do you prefer, Xbox or PlayStation? At the end of the day, I prefer PlayStation in terms of, like, exclusives and consoles, and I grew up with it a lot more than Xbox, even though I've grown up with basically every Xbox so far, except the newest one. But yeah, no, at the end of the day, I'd probably go PlayStation, though I absolutely love Xbox's controllers. I think Xbox controllers are the best. I'm out of here, Sonic. Bye. See you later, or later, movie Sonic the Hedgehog Flash. Thank you so much for being a part of the stream. It has been a pleasure. We're almost done with Click Clock Wood, and then we're going to be able to do the end of the game stuff. This is right. You want to hang tight, everybody, because this is where it's going to get good. This is where the good frick comes in. We just got to collect a few more doohickeys. What am I supposed to do in here? Is this really just for eggs? I don't remember this room being so useless. Weird. My favorite level in Banjo-Kazooie has to be Cloud Cuckoo Land. Ooh, that's actually a pretty good choice. A lot of people don't like Cloud Cuckoo Land because of a few reasons, but I don't know. Level-wise, I think it's pretty cool. It's got its fair share of awesomeness. I feel like I missed a snowman or something, because I know there's like one more Jiggy I'm supposed to get. What about that surprise ending you said at the start of the stream? Oh, yeah. So it's not like a surprise ending, per se, but it's going to be like a surprise right at the final battle. Like, once you see me pop into Dingpot the Cauldron, and you see me, like, fly up to the top, you're going to see something really cool. It's going to be really awesome. Some of you may or may not like it, but I think it'll be cool. My favorite level is Treasure Trove Cove. That's a respectable level. Second level in the game, great music, great atmosphere, great collectibles. Honestly, Treasure Trove Cove I've grown to like it a lot more nowadays than I ever have. Definitely a respectable choice. But as for my areas in general, my favorite is the vacation resort from the game's ending. Oh, heck yeah. Bob said that giant watermelon piece. Yeah. Oh shoot, I just spoiled it for everyone who hasn't played it. Nah, it's fine. This game's been out a long time. It's been out a good while. If anyone gets spoiled, it's been a good while. I know you probably did that just in case, but still, not the biggest deal. Okay, one more Jiggy and 12 more notes. So there's some kind of location I haven't been to in the winter that I'm missing stuff. So let me think. I should probably fly again. Use my flight pad one more time. Sonic, do you watch anime? If you do, what is your favorite anime? Mine is Attack on Titan, My Hero Academia, and Naruto. So I do love anime, and my favorite animes are Dragon Ball Z, My Hero Academia, and I really like Black Clover, JoJo's Bizarre Adventures, which part 6 is happening now. Very excited for that. And let me think of some other ones. There's like a bunch of other miscellaneous ones that I really like, but I'm trying to think of like the meaty ones I like. Demon Slayer. Like Demon Slayer. There's a movie of that coming out next week, so I'm going to see that soon. Very excited. Jumbo. Black Clover is good. Yeah, it's freaking great. That's also getting a movie, by the way, so I'm very, very excited for that. Heck yeah, to the Black Clover movie. Boruto's most recent episode was good. I heard I almost said burrito. I heard like Boruto is one of those animes that, like, it gets way more hate than it deserves. It looks like it'd be really promising and fun. It seems like the Dragon Ball Super of Naruto, where it's like people crap all over Dragon Ball Super till this day. And even though there's a few things in Super that aren't all that great compared to Z, it's like, I still love Dragon Ball Super at the end of the day. It has some of my best moments, if not some of my favorite moments of anime, like, ever. And there we go. That is the last Jiggy of the game. I believe we have everything now. Demon Slayer is so good. Oh, woo. Yeah, no, Demon Slayer is freaking great. I plan on rewatching a little bit of it soon. And there's like a recap thing. They have like a special thing where you can get recapped really quickly. Because I'm going to be seeing the movie next Thursday, I think. This upcoming Thursday, I'm seeing the Demon Slayer movie. They say if you don't see it in theaters now, it's like digitally in June. Which I wouldn't have mind waiting, but I was like, man, I want to see a movie like that on the big screen. That'd be beautiful. The art style of Demon Slayer is freaking great. Oh, hey, fellas. Don't mind me, I'm just coming through. Just checking out the place. Checking out the joint. I'd rather that one. Let's see. I haven't seen the Boruto episode yet. I really want to say burrito when I say that. I'm so sorry. I'm not trying to be insulting. I'm not gonna lie. I also wouldn't mind a burrito right about now. Burritos are pretty darn good. Oh, here's the freaking notes. Silly me. So that's gonna be 93, 94. Still one spot I'm missing some notes. 95, 96. There's a location with 4 notes that I need to find. Let me get some gold feathers while I'm at it. It wouldn't hurt for when we go to the Grunty's Furnace Fund, considering we could have to fight that box guy again, or anybody for that matter. And golden feathers, many golden feathers, are very welcome here. Okay. See, Sonic, have you watched Attack on Titan? And I say burrito sometimes, lol. Yeah. I've not seen Attack on Titan. I've heard good things. I don't want to spoil it on it just in case there's, like, crazy stuff near the end of the series, because I heard there is. But, it's, I've heard, like, whatever's happening in Attack on Titan, as whatever, like, the last couple of episodes have been, and, like, whatever is going to happen next. Like, people have lost their minds or something like that, talking about how, like, crazy it's gotten. So it's piqued my interest after all these years. I'm thinking about one of these days I can, like, binge watch it or something. I'll be honest, the art style didn't, like, intrigue me at first. At one point I was like, ew, I don't like the art style. This was when I was very, very picky with anime. This was years ago. I was like, I don't know about it. I don't know about most animes. Now, dude, I watch, like, this is gonna sound really messed up, but one of my guilty pleasures is, and in real life, I find it kind of funny and weird. And I'm like, I wouldn't have one myself, I don't think, but, it's one of those things where, you know, when you have that one guy character and he has like a harem of girls, it's like I've had a guilty pleasure of watching this because there's a lot of like really sweet scenes in those. Like, yeah, sure, it's just one guy and like 4 or 5 girls are like thirsty for the same dude, but it's like there's like a lot of sweet moments in those shows too. So it's like I really like that, but it's like it just so happens that there's those moments too. I don't know. I think it's funny. I know a few good ones. Demon Slayer's best anime. Yeah, I know, Demon Slayer is an amazing anime. I think it won Anime of the Year one year. Some kind of award. It was that good. And I was like, no, it totally deserves it. Completely deserved. Let's see. So, 4 more notes. Where the frick am I missing 4 more notes? Oh! I think I know where... Oh, shoot, don't fall. Don't fall. I think I know where I'm missing my 4... Oh my god, I cannot believe I forgot these. Oh my god. Here we go. Watch this. Watch me swoosh right in. Swoosh. Swoosh. Hup. There we go. Now, talent trot. Boom, baby. Check out this. Check out the graphics. Boom. Extra life. Jumbo. Oh, I'm gonna die. Well, okay, I didn't die, but I got a little hurt. That's okay. It's all fun and games until there's 4 notes. That could have been worse for Click Clockwood. It's a good thing I told myself, hey, get this many notes per season so you don't forget. So this is the order it goes in. You collect 4 in the entrance of spring. Then spring itself has 16. Summer has 16. Fall has 48. And then winter has 16. That's the best way you splice up the notes. That way you'll always know. That way you'll always know. You're gonna be okay. Sorry I haven't said much. I've been out of sleep while watching and hearing your I'm assuming you meant to put magical voice. Appreciate that. It's alright if you're getting some sleep. You gotta get that rest and whatnot. Rest is good for the body and soul. I think I fell asleep to my first stream the other night. Like, not in my own stream, obviously, but I fell asleep to a stream. And I was like, oh god, this is a good stream, but I just like passed out. I woke up and it went from that VTuber to a different VTuber, and it was just some like guy talking on screen. I was like, who the heck is this guy? And I was like, you know, he's entertaining, but like, dude, it's like 3 in the morning, so I turned off my TV and computer and went to bed. I was like, this is great and all, but I'm tired. First time I ever fell asleep to a stream, but that was just the other night. It was fun though. Yeah, no worries about sleeping. Sleeping's good for you. Sonic, we have the same interest. Probably you, why you're one of my favorite YouTubers and my favorite VTuber. Yay, I get to be someone's favorite VTuber. I told myself day one, I was like, if I can even just be one person's favorite VTuber, I'll be pretty happy about that. Because we live in a world full of VTubers now, so it's like to be somebody's favorite is It's like one of my goals. Because there's so many to choose from. But I am glad to be a rep of somebody's favorite. I play basically a lot of older and newer games, so I'm hoping to be like the VTuber known for bringing everyone's childhood out, if that makes any sense. I was trying to do that with Let's Plays. I'm going to try to do that as a VTuber. I think it's a pretty darn good combo. Playing Banjo and Pac-Man and all these other games. Your best note score in that world was 99. Me. Oh my god, I'm going to jump off a bridge. I'd cry if that was actually the case. You're generally one of my favorite. I'm not just saying that, by the way. No, I definitely trust you on that. I really do appreciate it. I believe you on that. You sound very sincere when you say it, so I believe you. Ah, here we go. Furnace fun, baby. Here. Oh, Mumbo Magic about to run out. Let's listen to this music, by the way. Wait, has my desktop audio been on this whole time? That means there's an echo. God dang it. Get rid of that desktop audio. Oh, I hope that wasn't the whole freaking stream. That's gonna be embarrassing. That's okay. I plan on doing another VTuber stream of Banjo-Kazooie next year. I plan on doing Kazooie at least once a year. I think it'll be like an annual thing I like to do. Unless if you ever see me play Banjo-Kazooie another time this year, it'll be because I need a comfort game. Banjo-Kazooie is kind of one of my comfort games. Season 2 of Demon Slayer comes out this year? Yes, and I'm very excited. I'm sorry to say I haven't watched Demon Slayer yet. Oh, it's perfectly fine. Shoot, look at me. I'm guilty of, I've not watched Naruto. I've not watched One Piece, which, holy frick, there's a lot of episodes on that now. I've not watched Cowboy Bebop. That's considered sin. I need to watch that. I want to watch Yu Yu Hakusho one of these days. I've not watched Attack on Titan. There's still quite a few things I need to watch, though. I wouldn't feel too bad. There's still quite a few like big boy and big girl animes that I've yet to watch. Alright, here we go. Oh, I'm going in with one piece of health gone. Hang on here. I think that calls for gamer glasses because we're awesome. The Haunted Mansion in my ground. How many ways it could be found? Wait, Haunted Mansion? How many ways can be found? Let's see. 8? Oh, that's gonna hurt. Ooh. That's a good question from the get-go. The galley, fridge, and Rusty Bay. Tell me what on the shelves lay. Kazooie eggs, Grunty, high-fat spread. Kazooie eggs. Thank you. Boo! See the picture on my screen. Do you know where you have been? That is Rusty Bucket Bay. Now, unfortunately for you guys, because this is a, the live stream is always going to be a couple seconds ahead for me, as opposed for you guys. If you try to answer any of these questions, I apologize if you can't answer them on time. They're on a, I think, a 9-10-ish second basis. So if I miss anything and someone tries to help, it's because we can't. Like, tell me if you think you're wise. Piece of sponge cake, a jigsaw piece, an extra honeycomb piece. Oh, I didn't read the question. Extra honeycomb piece. Oh, thank God. I didn't read the question. I kind of zoned out there. Music one. Here we go. Listen up now. Here's your choice. What character has this dumb voice? Aura, 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 aura. Maybe saying ara ara. Boggy the polar bear, Bozo the seal, Wuzzo the walrus. Bozo the seal. Banjo 3, you better give me some Bozo the seal. Let's go take off the gamer glasses. Only for the coolest moment so far. Let's do the Joker card. Clanker's Cavern, whale needed air. What did you swim through way down there? A large key, the sound barrier, a series of hoops. A large key! Boom, baby. Give me them Joker cards. You're gonna need these. So, here we go. See the picture on my screen. Do you know where you have been? That is Bubble Gloop Swamp. Hey, Tails the Fox YouTube. How's it going? I'm just gonna call you Tails the Fox. If that's, or Tails, if that's easier. Oh my god, I almost forgot to answer. Bubble Gloop Swamp. I like the music that plays when you wear the boots and the speedy shoes of Banjo-Kazooie. Oh yeah, oh yeah, I like the one where it goes da 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 da. It's like it's almost like the horn. Here we go. In Click Clock Wood, the king. What's the squirrel doing in spring? Spring. Looking for the beaver, sleeping in bed, eating his nuts. Eating his nuts. Yes. Almost forgot that for a sec. This is a boss battle. Let's see what we got. Please don't let it be the school. Oh, frick. I wouldn't mind skipping one of those if it's possibly the school with the turtles. I gotta spell Banjo-Kazooie backwards. So we're gonna go with E. I failed the test. I've already failed. Let's see, so that's gonna be O. And you do have to use different letters. So O again. We're gonna need an A. Wait, I messed up. Z A K. Okay, Jesus me. Good thing I didn't get penalized. Z A. I gotta really hot tail it. I really gotta hot tail it. Okay. And then O. We need a J. We need a J. We need a J. We need a J. J. And then we just need N. Okay, we're good. We're okay. We got this. We just gotta get the B now. Boom! 5 seconds to spare. Not bad. Eating is nuts. Would sound bad out of context. It really would, to be fair. I don't need that. Fudge. I slid into it. I'm sorry. Alright, Grunty question. And I have my notes here. So let's see if I can actually use any of these notes. I cannot lie. I can tell the truth. What's hanging from my bedroom roof? Smelly socks, dirty undies, rotting fish. I think I have dirty undies written down. I don't know if this... let's try it. No, I didn't have that written down, I don't think. That may have been a question I missed. The newsstand is where I've been. What's my favorite magazine? Oh, I think I remember this one. Big Butts and Guts, Wordy Girls Magazine, Fat Monthly, Fudge, Wordy Girls Weekly. That's what we wrote down. There we go. Okay, I did write that one down, so we're good. Skip. I don't answer those questions. Listen up now. Make your choice. What character has this dumb voice? I guess it sounds kind of weird when it comes from an adult man. Sorry. The Turtle Choir, the Mummy Orchestra, the Polar Bear Kids. I'm gonna say the Polar Bear Kids. Yeah, I was pretty sure about that. Alright, next one. In Click Clock Wood, the shaman's dumb. What useless creature do you become? A squirrel, a snail, a bumblebee. A bumblebee! Banjo's rated M for mature. Be careful, I'm super bad at this board game. Especially in the E-rated game. Let's see on screen. Oh yeah, where have I been? I should probably pay attention to these things. I'm gonna say Clanker's Cavern, but I pray to God they don't throw in Rusty Bucket Bay as well. Fudge. Okay, I was pretty sure about Clanker's Cavern. It had a bit more of a rust look to it. Let's see if your memory's foggy. What's the name of my pet doggy? Ripper, Leg Chomper, Big Naka? Big Naka? Okay. I don't know if I had that written down. Let me see. Big Naka. Oh, I did have that written down. Okay. I was pretty sure that was it. Another Joker card. Treasure Trove's sandcastle floor is missing a letter. Guess once more. None of them QX. Crap, if you fail those, you can never do them again, too. I'm gonna still try, guys. You pick up items on the ground. Which one makes the silly sound? That's a honeycomb piece. Hair comb? Nice. Rated M for maliciously outdated, but funny humor. Imagine that being an actual rating. Listen carefully to this tune. Which world is it from, you furry goon? Call me an effing furry. Can't say I appreciate that, Grunty. I know what I am at the end of the day. Jeez. It's Mad Monster Mansion. Boom. Alright. Please don't be the turtle. Oh, thank God I can do this one. Tiles on the floor. We just gotta do this in a fast manner. I hope I can remember some of these. Let's see. Get that guy out of the way. We'll have to deal with them. Are these changed up? I don't think they are. We got this. I don't need to worry about time. I feel like they're changed up. I'm not remembering this order. Okay, that's the note. That's the galaxy note. That's Mumbo. I'm gonna say Mumbo was here. That's Banjo. That's a feather. Oh, I might frick this up. Okay, never mind. We're going back on track. Yes! Yes, let the stars align. That's a Jinjo. If there's a yellow Jinjo here... Okay, no, they didn't change. I was just losing my dang mind. There we go. Kazooie... I'm gonna say this. And then Banjo... Banjo... Okay, we're good. We got this, boss. We got this, boss. You're a hedgehog, not a furry. That's debatable according to the internet, but yeah, I am much more of a hedgehog, that is for sure. It's a Mad Monster Mansion, GTA, Banjo-Kazooie. If that was a mod, I'd play it. Clanker the Whales, stuck down in the goo. In Clanker's Cavern, what does he do? Tour guide, massive dishwasher, garbage grinder. Garbage grinder. Yes. I wasn't sure about that for a sec. Picture one. See the picture on my screen. Do you know where you have beans? That is Rusty Bucket Bay. Man, a lot of Rusty Bucket Bay and Clanker's Cavern have you been pictures. Should be Mumbo's Mountain eventually. Rusty Bucket Bay. Mumbas and dudes. Grunty question. Here we go. I'm not pretty. I'm quite a mess. What do I hide under my dress? Reinforced girdle, massive bloomers, a flea circus. Crap. Flea circus. We wrote that down. That was actually the 4th one we ever wrote down. So, in Bubblegum Swamp, there's no doubt which of these is the odd one out. Yellow frog, green frog, red frog. That'd be green frog. Funnily enough, we don't have green frogs. Skipperoni. See the picture on my screen. Do you know where you have been? That is Treasure Trove Cove, my dudes. Banjo's favorite level. So good. Treasure Trove Cove, right? Garbage grinder. They grind the garbage. In Bubblegum Swamp, tell me now which facts made up by this old cow. Bottle teaches you 2 new moves. There are 2 different colored eggs. It features 2 crocodiles. 2 crocodiles. Bullfrick! It did feature 2 crocodiles. I was a croc. Crap. It was probably the first answer. Oh, this is gonna be bad. Do you know, and can you tell, what on earth's my favorite smell? Putrid parrot puke? Sweaty gorilla feet. I remember writing that down earlier. It's like one of the last ones we wrote down. Did the real Banjo join the stream? Yes! Banjo's here in the chat. He must be really dirty under that dress. We'll see. This is heard. Where would you be? Treasure Trove Cove again. Ah, let's go. Let's go. Good music. Inside the pirate ship, inside the phoenix, inside the giant turtle. Inside the pirate ship. Hold. It's okay, you're gonna, or, it's okay, you're gonna gator. Oh, shoot. Ugh. Please don't be the turtle school. Oh, yeah, I'll take on the bees again. Bring it. Bring it, you fricks. I'm ready for you. I've got a surprise in store, too. Yeah. Powered up. Fight me with all you've got. Come out to me, warrior. Yeah, you all weren't so tough. Out of here with that. Okay, Bubble Gloop's turtle acquire. Speaking of which, back of each shell, a bigger turtle, a target, a musical note. A musical note. A target. No one Grunty, she'd write it down as anyway I see it, it's gonna be kind of rough. Let's go for it. See the picture on my screen. Do you know where you have been? That is Mad Monster Mansion. I got this one. We just gotta do one more of those. Mad Monster, Clanker's Cavern, Rusty Bucket Bay. Yep. Mad Monster. Monster cheese. Another Grunty question. Let's see, we didn't wash. There was no pool. Where did I go to which school? Fat Hag High? Is that what I wrote earlier? Oh! I just kind of did it. Across the sky, I love to glide. What type of broomstick do I ride? Landmaster, Rough Rider, Deluxe, Super... Oh, man. Landmaster? Oh! I wasn't sure about that. We did not write that one down. Oh, God. On Treasure Trove Cove, there is a boat. What's its name? It doesn't float. The salty hippo, the sweaty rhino, the wobbly whale. Ah, Jesus Christ. The salty hippo? Oh, thank Jesus. Oh. I was not sure about that. Oh my god, I was like, this is Captain Blubber ship. I'm gonna go to the salty hippo. I was worried, my dudes. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh jeez. Oops. I was gonna say, this calls for a drink. You did it. I did do it. I did the quiz show on my first try. And I'll be honest, I usually get more Joker cards than that. I always get 6 Joker cards total. I only got 2. So I kind of fricked that up. But we still managed. Thank God I wrote down some of those Grunty questions too. Hey. Victory. Let's go. Do, 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 do. Do, do. I'm actually going to go ahead and pour myself a drink while I'm at it. I might use the restroom here in a sec too, if that's okay. Since I've been doing this a while. I'm going to pour my drink right now, so I might be quiet for a second. Okay, we're good. I just wanted to make sure nobody had to hear my pouring sounds. I did that at one point, but I feel like on stream it's just rude. But of course in my videos, if you watch one of my videos and I did that, you just straight up signed up for it. Kazooie a savage. Seriously, she'd rather have the Grunty plushie over the frickin' over Tootie. I'm surprised she didn't say the washer, like we could use a washer, Banjo. Nope. She's a savage, but she's my friend. She is a good friend, to be fair. Through thick and thin, you guys have done quite a bit. I'm making me a juicy G Fuel. There we go. All we've got to do now is beat Grunty. Isn't that great? Yeah, you get 1 set of credits, and then we get a 2nd set of credits. And then after we beat the 2nd set of credits, we will be done. Now, I'll be honest, I normally do the bottles bonus at the end as an extra, but we have been streaming a good while. So, if I feel up to it, I guess I wouldn't mind. I wouldn't mind doing some of the bottles extras at the end, because the puzzles are cool. If you guys are down. I almost said no to it, but I was like, nah, it's fun. I think I'll do it. This was an entertaining stream, Zonic, and gameplay. Thanks for the amazing content, Zonic. Keep it up. You are very welcome, my good sir. I will try to keep it up. We still got one more final fight, which you guys get to see the cool surprise I got. And it will be a main staple going forward. Like, nothing too major, but it's pretty neat. I want to save this kind of feature for final battles, but for anything I consider a challenge is what I'll use it for. So here in a second, we're going to be going up the stairs, putting in the rest of the jigsaw pieces, getting the extras, getting the extra honeycomb health, final boss, credits. Credits will be over, and then we'll play the bottles bonus puzzles for a second, and then we'll probably wrap up the stream. So I say we got another half an hour left in us. At least. I say at least another half an hour. So once you see the stream hit about 5 hours, that's when we're going to finish up. I'm loving a new YouTube video. You're playing Banjo-Kazooie, Sonic, and it looks cool and awesome. What will be the next game? Tomorrow we're playing Crash Bandicoot 4. It's about time. Playing the PS5 version. Glad you're enjoying the content. Yeah, I got some Crash 4 tomorrow. It's gonna be fun. At 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. If anybody needs to know about my schedule, I'll throw it on screen again. Just at the top. There you go. Next week's schedule for Sunday, Crash 4, 1 p.m. Monday, Tori 3D video. Tuesday, Sonic Adventure. Wednesday, Typing of the Dead. Thursday, Crash on the Run mobile video. Friday, Sonic Adventure with the Dreamcast mod again. And Saturday will be Spooky's Jump Scare Mansion Repainted. I think I'll definitely keep my schedule on my stream chat every now and then, just so people can see it for a sec. See, I'm loving you playing that game with the time travel with the masks for the Crash Banjo-Kazooie game. Yeah, definitely. That'll be the one we play again, so it'll be a fun time. And then maybe you could do a live stream of Mega Man X5. I'll have to get, I think, one of the Mega Man X collections have that. I think it's the Mega Man X Legacy, or like Mega Man X Collection 2, like the Legacy Collection 2. Whenever I get my hands on that, then we can do some Mega Man games. I hear good things about the X games. I've played one of them. Mega Man's not really my forte, pun intended, by the way, because I know my Mega Man enough to make my jokes, but Mega Man streams would definitely be dope. That'd be fun. This cutscene has to be it has to be at least 1 hour. Seriously, this goes on forever. It's like, here's the first set of credits, and then, oh, by the way, we'll give you another set of credits. Matilda is going down to the ground and then being dead and then nothing dead. I know how it works, but he's going to be a skeleton, or she's going to be a skeleton in a minute. Oh yeah, definitely. It takes about 2 years for her to become more of a skeleton, as opposed to being green and dunked into the ground, but yeah, it'll be awesome. You ever play in the old Mega Man game, Sonic? I've played, let's see, I've played Mega Man 2, never beaten it. I've beat Mega Man 11, that's more of a newer one though. I've played 7 and 8, and I've played Mega Man X and Maverick Hunter, and I've played... what's the other one I'm thinking of? Guys, by the way, hear this music going on right now? This is my alarm clock I wake up to every morning. It's called Mumbo's Barbecue. This is what wakes me up for work. I felt like it was going to annoy me hearing it, like, oh god, I gotta get up, but it actually doesn't bother me too much. I guess I'm keeping that as my alarm for a while. We could have used that carrot for the barbecue. This is true. Yeah, this is Banjo and Kazooie realizing that they saved Tootie and that they saved the day, but Gruntilda's still alive and that she could still wreak havoc. So we're back here now, and we gotta stop her. It's time to get serious. We're going up the big boy stairs. Here we go. Should be an extra life here if I can. Oh, wait, we already have 9 lives. Doing fairly well. Doing fairly well in the lives department. Hey, this could open up the cauldron to get back over there if I desire. Alright, we need 810 notes to open this door. We have the full set of 900, so that door isn't going to stop us. Which means in this game, you are allowed to miss 90 notes if you want to just fight Gruntilda. As for puzzle pieces, we have 31. If I bank these in, we have 6. You will always be left over with 2 if you use up all your jiggies. Wow, all that smoke. God. So we're going to view our totals real quick, just so you guys can get a rundown of everything. Gruntilda's Lair, Spiral Mountain, got all that done. This is Mumbo's Mountain, Treasure Trove Cove, Clinker's Cavern, Bubblegloop Swamp, Freezy's Peak, Gobi's Valley, Mad Monster Mansion, Rusty Bucket Bay, Click Clock Wood. I estimated Click Clock Wood would take me 40 minutes. It took me an hour and 5. Gosh darn it. Gosh darn it. See, Sonic, you'll ever play any more of the Metroid Prime games? Yes! I plan on playing Metroid Prime 2 eventually. I kind of delayed the idea because originally it was supposed to be like a Road to Metroid Prime 4 series, but then they restarted Metroid Prime 4 production, so I kind of held off on that idea for a while, but I'd like to delve into that sometime in the future, so yes, definitely. So doing this will allow you to get more eggs, and get more... They'll let you refill on everything you got, which we already have everything we need. I think the feathers are on this side. Let me go over here for a sec. Oh, wait, yeah, this door. This door. This door gives you feathers. Slide 3 as well. Yeah, we'll definitely do Slide 3 as well. It's been a really long journey. Yeah, let's kill Gruntilda. Animaker falling to the ground, and she's not dead, but she is a skeleton. Yeah, she doesn't quite die, but she's a skeleton. I don't even know how that works. She's like some magical witch that can live even if the whole skin falls off. Here we go. 6 jiggies. I'm gonna pop these suckers in. Bam. What is a game you're excited for that's coming out in the future? So at the end of this month, April 30th, we got new Pokemon Snap. I look forward to that. Ratchet & Clank Rift Apart is something I really look forward to. I believe we're also supposed to get the next God of War game sometime this year, if I'm not wrong, if it doesn't get delayed. Look forward to Ragnarok. Splatoon 3 next year. I know that doesn't count because that's next year, but other than that, let's see. Yeah, there's a lot of games to look forward to, but I can't quite remember all of them. Someday, Spyro 4 may be a thing, though. I would love to have Spyro 4. I'd like to say I look forward to Spyro 4, but it doesn't quite exist in the public eye yet. It definitely is in production. I'm fairly gosh darn certain. Alright, let's skip this dialogue. We don't need to listen to Grunty anymore. Alright, now here comes the special surprise now, guys. It's time to get cereal up in here. Alright, Grunty, let's fight. I'm ready for you. Alright, she's going down. To make sure we can beat her, let's power up a little. Nice. That was fun. I wanted to do that. Alright, let's start dodging her moves. Final fight, here we come. Whoosh. Time to slip and dodge. Second round, let's go. Man, Grunty, your moves are so predictable. Can't you do anything better than that? Uh-oh. Oosh. Yeah, this beginning part's fairly easy. Didn't even need to power up for this old winch. After all. Ow! Never mind, she hurts. Never mind. Ah! She only got one hit on me, that's fine. It's gonna take more than that to stop me, man. I'm gonna kick your butt. Ugh. Ugh. Alright, boom. I'm gonna take some health real quick. Go back up to my full red honeycombs. Fight me! There's a technique where you don't have to use gold feathers, but I'm gonna use gold feathers. Oh yeah, the shooting segment. Okay, we just gotta wait for her to attack one more time. Oh shoot. Come on, me. Let's go. There we go, that's one hit. Going on over here now. Shoot, shoot. You gotta be very careful over here. You even get knocked off once, it could be over. No, no, no. Ooh, that was close. Crap. Aim. Aim, Kazooie. There we go. Next area. Just use water. To be fair, wouldn't be a bad idea. Almost had her. That was a great start. Great start. Get out of there. That's, yep. Perfect. Almost perfect. Nearly perfect. Crap. I can't believe I missed that many times. Okay, maybe I can believe it a little bit, to be fair. Ayo! That's another one of them attacks. I'm a block. Power up against you one more time. Bring it. Wait, where'd she go? Oh, there she is. We got this. Oh, she's staying still. Ugh, right in the face. Ooh, I think I hit her wart. I think I did. Felt like a wart. Oh, shoot. I'm going back down to the ground. That's my bad. I didn't mean to do that. Ugh. That kind of hoit. Let's see. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Over here? Oh, shoot. Missed her. Nah, we got her. We got this. Let's go for right here. Yeah! Oh! Barely almost grazed her. We're this close. Yep. We're this close to grazing her. Oh, she's gonna start spitting more. Hup! Yeah! So close. You're going down, Grunty. Crap. I just gotta get this timing right. Here we go. Perfect. Another hit. Getting some good hits in, guys. Getting some good hits in. Ain't giving up. Crap. Missed again. Way too impatient. I'm always having to go in for the big ones. Jumbo. We got this. Yep. Yeah. Are you serious? Should have had you. Alright, right now. No. Ah, just by a split second. I'm always off by a split second. Now we got this. Or not. Alright, powered up one more time. The power up isn't working. I'm just kidding. Oh boy. Ew, you gotta be way more careful than that. Good thing I had a lot of feathers. Could have went badly if I didn't. No more fireballs, I see. Right there! Nice! Clipped her. Taking her to the curb. Okay. We're done with this phase. Now I just gotta get back down to the ground. Get back down, get back down. Do not frown. Okay. We just gotta wait for the ginger stuff to appear now. Here we go. Here we go. They should have put this on the Wii Shop channel. I wish. That would have been awesome years ago. They actually added it to the Wii U eShop. Yeah, for a second there was something like that. It was kind of weird, honestly, looking back at it. There's the yellow one. Whoa, heyo. Nope, ain't getting me. Oh, taking a hit. That's alright, you can take a few hits. That's what the extra red honeycombs are for. Get out of the way! Banjo, you gotta duck and cover, man. Go, Green Jinjo. Get him, Mini Zonic. Get him. There we go. Go, me, go. Whoa. That'll be the last hit from the regular Jinjo. Broomstick's dead, officially. And yes, they do die. They had eyes and everything, and they died. It's actually kind of messed up. Poor Broomstick. Died against its will. Dodging! Dodging! Oh wait, that's right. Ugh! Got a power up a sec. My reaction was the same as Sonic when I saw Banjo and Smash, no cap. God, I was over the freaking top when I saw that happen. Okay. Ow. Ow. Come on, hang in there, Banjo. Hang in there. There you go. And beating Banjo-Kazooie. Boom, put on the glasses. Also taking a drink break. Ah, Jinjo. Let's go. She's gonna get it now. Feel my Super Saiyan wrath, you freak. Get him, Jinjonator! Get her! Get her! Boom! 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 Jinjo! Boom! Don't you ever come back to my house and take my sister ever again if you know what's good for you. Now to take a well-deserved vacation. Enter Banjo putting his sunglasses on. Heck yeah. Let's see, what are you gonna do now that you finished the stream? So we're gonna do some of the bottles bonuses after this, which is just like a split second of doing some puzzle piece thingies. And then once we're done with that and we end the stream, I wouldn't mind relaxing, making some food, and maybe watching anime or a movie. Something on those lines. Watch me a nice little show. Probably have to reply back to a few people that I've been talking to. Yellow Jinjo. Hello. I love the yellow Jinjo. Such a nice little guy. Cocoa nuts. Do do do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Ski 1000. Remember when back then everything had to have like a 1000 or 2000 at the end of it? Also, insert joke about how the melons are right in front of her. Ha ha ha. Funny. I guess I am on vacation. I should put my shades on. This was a fairly long stream, though. Fairly long stream. Does the fireball and beat her down so soon she'll be left with a head? This is true. She'll only have her head soon. We just have to play Tui, and then she'll just be nothing but a head. And that'll be awesome. Now let's go beat up that K. Rool the same way. Mom said that she's getting a PS5 in the summer, but she got a package, and I usually open them, but she never let me open that big package. You think it's a PS5 sister thinks it is? Ooh, that's a good question. Like getting the PS5 already instead of later? If it's fairly decent size, like a big frickin' square, there might be a good chance. Like, I mean like a big one, though. Because my PS5 box was fairly huge. So it very well could be. Pretend you have the power of the god of space, Chrono. Pick her where it hurts. Yeah, poke her in the eye. Dumb witch. Dumb sand witch. It's Leaky the Bucket. Came crashing down like a nuke. This stream definitely took me a lot longer than I thought it would, but I'm not tired. I feel perfectly fine, so I'm glad that this turned out pretty well. See, I only had a 4-hour shift at work today, so me playing Banjo-Kazooie live just now took longer than me at work today. That's kind of nuts. I worked longer on YouTube than I did at my actual job. That's pretty funny. I have an 8-hour shift soon-ish, but 4 hours? I only had a shorty day today, and this took me longer. I find that funny. Man, that goes to show, if I just said, screw my job and I quit it, I could be streaming even more. It could be 8-hour streams. She will wait to give it to the summer, though, so I can focus on schoolwork, so I respect that. That's understandable. Hey, at least if it's banked in your house, like, it's in there, that's good, because PS5s aren't the easiest thing to get. So even if you had it and you couldn't play it till the summer, at least it's there. That's something to be very thankful for, so. It's very responsible at the fact that, you know, you're gonna wait until your schoolwork's done. That's very good. Sonic, you did it. I did it. I did do it. It's Groggy, and Soggy, and Moggy, and I think that's their names. I think it's like Groggy, Soggy. I'm gonna say Moggy? I could be very wrong about that. Yeah, Moggy? Yeah, I know their names. Alright, alright. Sparks. Oh, my mom's calling me. Okay, you guys enjoy the stream for a second. I'm going to talk to my mother. Enjoy the credits. I'll still be here. Okay, we're good. Sorry about that. Had to talk to me mother. Can't miss a mother's phone call now. Yeah, apparently they'd been gone a while. And apparently my brother was never here this whole time either, so if I was yelling in this household, no one was here to hear me scream at Rusty Bucket Bay. So I cried in peace, after all, which is nice. GG, dude, yeah! Thank you so much. We did it. Beat Banjo-Kazooie. So, let's see. In terms of how many times I've beaten Banjo-Kazooie on this channel. 1, 2, 3. Did the other stream. This stream. Oh my god. Guys, I've beaten Banjo-Kazooie on this channel 5 times. 2 of them I'm not very proud of till this day. But the last 3 were really good, though. I'd say. Hey, Spider-Boy55. Welcome to the stream. We're actually about to wrap up things fairly soon, but we're going to be playing a few puzzles, and then we'll wrap things up. Kind of came in near the end, but that's okay. It's been a journey, my friend. It's been a journey. It's going to be like that final smashed up Banjo-Kazooie does in Smash Bros. Ultimate. I kind of need to use the restroom, but we're so close to the bottles bonus stuff, I'm like, I'm just going to wait. I can wait that long. I have a strong bladder. Hold on, I have to share that. Oh, she's powering up. This is going to be hard, isn't it? I died on this last phase, and I got super angry. I don't even know what the context of that was, actually. I just read it. I have a PS4 Switch and old consoles to play on in the meantime and watch your streams. Hey, that's not a bad time. I mean, like, minusing the streams. I'm not going to put myself on a big pedestal or anything like that, but if you enjoy that, that's always a great thing. But the PS4 and Switch and old consoles, shoot, you're basically living my life in a way. I play the PS5, but I mostly play PS4 games on it, mostly. So it's like PS4 games, the Switch, some PC stuff every now and then, but I also play, older consoles like my N64, and I'm going to be playing some Dreamcast this upcoming week. It'll be fun. I have to go? Oh, okay. No problem. See you in the next stream and whatnot. We're playing Crash 4 tomorrow. Pictures you don't get to see because it's for the next game. You can see these, you just can't see anything about the next game. Hey Sonic, is the PS5 laggy sometimes? So, even though it's meant to be like a more superior system and better and whatnot, for me at least, it rarely lags. It's very powerful, great HDR, which means everything's very smooth. Now, at first, when the system launched, I remember that I was playing like Spider-Man Miles Morales, And there was a glitch in the game where I would go from one subway to the next, in terms of like being in New York and trying to take a ride. It would like black out the game, but that was specifically that game, and they patched out at some other point. But like this was like the early point with the PS5. The PS5's gotten many updates in recent months, and it should be a lot better now. So. A lot more stable. I've rarely had issues. Now, I've heard people have issues. I've not had many issues. Now, every game console and any piece of hardware will always have its fair share of, issues, reboots, or like I said. But the PS5 it's fairly solid. It rarely ever gives me issues whatsoever. So, it's very promising. Oh no, blackout, yeah. It would be like, I was trying to go like into the subway, and I'd want to get to another part of New York or like Manhattan, and the screen would just black out. And I was just like, can't cooperate with this. So, basically, in short, I had to wait till I finished the mission, and then that glitch stopped. I don't know why I got it, but it went away eventually. Do 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 do. Ask my mom for the Miles Morales Ultimate Edition so I can get Spider-Man Remastered because I never bought the DLC. That's a smart idea because you get like the first Spider-Man game remastered, you get the DLC with it. You're basically playing the definitive version of that game, so. And you get that on top of Miles Morales, which for the price, it's like, I think it's like a $20 difference. Totally worth it. That's an amazing game. I've not played the DLC for that one yet, but I've been thinking about going back and doing it just to kind of touch up on that. I've been thinking for December, I'd like to do a DLC December kind of thing, so it's like DLC-cember, like DLC some December. So I'd go back to older projects that had DLC and actually like touch upon those games again and just DLC it up. I've had that idea for about 2 years now, but I've just never done it. But that'd be one of the games I'd like to go back and visit the DLC. Maybe like a DLC December week, so that way I wouldn't have to feel so bogged down by it the entire month. I have a platinum trophy on the PS4 Spider-Man. It's a good game. Congrats on the platinum. Well, so here we go, the ending of the game. I love these credits. Check this out. No longer on vacation. Klungo tries to get Grunty out of that hole. Oh, the jiggies, you did snatch, but I'll be back for my rematch. The end. I love Spiral Mountain at night here. It's such a beautiful setting. I want to play this, but without, like, daytime. Like, let me just go around Spiral Mountain at night. It's beautiful. I think there's a way you could do that, like, emulation and all that. So now I'm going to go back into the game. We're going to do the bottles bonuses real quick, and then we'll wrap things up. We've just hit the 5-hour mark. Holy frick. About 2 minutes ago. Time. Alright. That took me about 7 hours and 24 minutes. Definitely not my fastest playthrough, but with all the mistakes I made and everything else, that's not too bad. 7 hours is a fairly respectable time, especially for somebody who's played it after all these years. Alright, back home we are, in the world of Spiral Mountain. With all the knowledge I have now, and all the power-ups and everything else, frick you, Carrot. Actually, you know what? Hang on. I'm not quite done picking on these guys. I don't think I've ever done this before. The first onion I ever killed with the Wonder Wing. Was it overkill? Yeah. But it was fun. Going on in here and seeing what's on the big screen. I wish Banjo had a big TV. Here we go. Well, hey, you found my secret moving picture game. Complete this puzzle and you can win a mystery prize. He basically gives you cheat codes for Treasure Trove Cove. I will not be showing those off because they'll take too long, and you can just look up a YouTube video on those if you really wanted to see what they were like, but they're not bad. I'm tempted to open the package, but my mom will be angry. Yeah, best not to do that. Gotta play it safe, right? Plus, your mom will respect you even more if you don't. Having a good image for your mother is something that not only do they appreciate, but it's good for you as well. That'd be the responsible path and all that. Could you place the puzzle piece down? It's the first freaking puzzle. I'm messing it up. There you go. I'll go here. Not there. Not there. There you go. Basically, just kind of place them fairly close by. Not there. Why am I so bad? Holy frick. The placement can be picky, but I'm usually not that bad. I must be thinking Tui. Maybe Tui's is better when it comes to precision. I'll never know. I will never know. There you go. Yeah, the first puzzle is always going to be kind of a given. No, not the freaking middle. It's a flat piece. Frick off. There, we got another bottom piece, and then we got ourselves a middle. There we go. Hey, you did it. It was easy beetle breath. Listen carefully, and I'll tell you. Use the tiles on the floor of the sandcastle in Treasure Trove Cove to spell the word bottles bonus 1. Yeah, every single one's going to be like bottles bonus 1, 2, 3, 4, so on, so on. It's kind of a tedious cheat code to remember. It's easy enough, but you have to spell bottles bonus like a billion times to try everything out. It's kind of obnoxious. Obnoxious. Alright. That's a flatty. And then, I want to say here? No, the middle. No? Okay, left? Okay, that's fair. I messed up then. Up here? Yes. Eventually, they're going to tilt the puzzle pieces, and then I'm going to be screwed. That's going to be somewhat more difficult. Hey, let's aim that a little bit more down. There we go. Alright, and then that's wrong spot. That's wrong spot. Thank you. That's going to be a corner piece. Right here. So I need to put it in the corner, brain. Let's put that frick in the corner. Fudge. No, wrong spot. Wrong spot. Wrong spot. Oh, frick. Oh, frick. Nope, the corner. The corners, Banjo. Use the corners. There you go. There you go. This one's gonna belong in the lovely middle. This one on top, this one in the corner, and then the last one rightfully goes over here. I'm just kidding. Just kidding. To go. There's not a bunch of these. There's only gonna be like, I think, like, maybe 4 or 5 more. Something like that. Fairly fast. Why am I punching the fireplace? I'm so sorry. Do not punch fire. Level 3 now? Yes! Yes, sir. Here we go. This is where they start tilting the pieces. Alright, so I'm going to grab this, flip it around, take this one, flip it right, and then one more time. I'm going to go with here, no? Right there. This is where the puzzles get a lot more intriguing. There you go. I'm going to say this right. Nope, right here, Banjo. Thank you. Oh, that sounded like it hurt. I gotta play it. There you go. Banjo got hurt. His leg. Hurt his leg. Wait. I heard my dog bark. I guess that means he's okay? Question mark? Apparently I'm supposed to be checking on him this whole time, and I didn't know my family left. Like, I didn't know all of them were gone. Poor doggo. He needs help. He's okay, though. They only left around 3 o'clock, and it's only been, like, 3 hours. I should probably go check on him. Jesus. We'll have to finish up these puzzly pieces real quick. I gotta check on Mr. Cody. The wonderful Pomeranian dog. Very magical. Oh. Oh, what do you mean that's wrong? I'll get back to you in a second. There we go. Nice. And then another floor piece. Yeah, I've never really failed one of these in the longest time. I had to have been a kid since I had failed one of these. Man, there's a few pixels messed up there, too. This is the true hardware of the N64. Not emulation. What is with this? What are with these pixels in my painting? Alright, go on. Give level 4 a go. Oh, I will. Let's go. Let's see. I'm gonna go with this. Up, yep, they are up in that ante. Uh-oh. Over here? Nope, not there. There you go. Shot in the dark. 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 Jesus, I missed every single one of those opportunities. So bad. There you go. I'm gonna say, not that, not that. There you go. Let's see. There you go. Sorry, I was just reading a little bit of the chat. Kind of hard to do when I'm doing the puzzle. I'm sorry. I'm so distracted. Let's see, right here. That sounds good. Nice. Now, these puzzles aren't too bad. I don't think you can do the cheat codes without them, but I could be wrong. It could be one of those like, hey, just if you know it online, just throw it in. I'm not 100% certain on that. I should look that up. See if it's mandatory to have to do these puzzles to get those cheats. I'm assuming no, because every time you go to boot up the game, you'll just have that ability to go to Treasure Trove Cove and slap them in. Throw that in. There you go. You really can't skip this dialogue, can you? Bottles bonus 4. I guess that's because you need to learn the cheat code, or else what you did was pointless. That makes sense. Hang on, let's see what Bottle says. Hey, level 5 is waiting for you. Eventually he's gonna say there's no more, but then you're like, oh, you'll want more, eh? So let's go ahead and slap. Oh. There you go. I freaking love this puzzle, though. The freaking Turtle School puzzle. There you go. I always like calling it the Turtle School. I'm just a big old Dragon Ball fan. Well, the Turtle School. I don't think that puzzle piece goes there. Honey, the square don't go in the circle. We're gonna make it fit anyways. We're gonna make this work. One way or another. That don't go there. That don't go there either. That don't go there either. That would be me, wouldn't it? I'm just kidding. I'm being horrible. I'm being horrible. Alright. And then here. Yes. You're missing everything, Zonic. I'm gonna say here. And then here. And then I'm assuming this is the floor piece. Yes, sirree. Hey, I'm actually doing fairly well on this one. This is one of the harder ones. I'm doing very well. And then again, I like this one the most. This is probably my favorite puzzle of them all. So about seeing them run around the little turtle school. It's like my favorite puzzle. Now, I think this is where Bottle says, like, there's no more. Just one more. Oh, yeah, just one more left, guys. So he'll say there's one more left and totally lie. Hey, Sonic, what is another good game to get for the PS5 except Miles Morales? That's a fantastic question. I know if you're looking for, like, something, like, unique and fun, maybe cartoony, Bug Snacks is good. I've not played too much of it because I tried streaming it a long time ago and I failed. That was when I kind of got to, you know, felt fricky about live streaming. This was a good while back, but from what I know, Bug Snacks would be good. Let me think of one that I've actually played that's like an actual title, like a bigger title. Let me think. Crash Bandicoot wouldn't be well, I say Crash 4 because it's available for the 5, but that's just, that gets upgraded, so I'm not gonna count that. Even though it is a great game. Let me think. This is a floor piece? No, wait, it's a side piece, right? No? Is it up here? No, I'm being really stupid right now. Oh, it's gotta go here. We're good. Got that on PS Plus. Oh, okay, good. I was hoping you did. I wasn't sure if you did or not, but that's a good thing. Let me think. I know, well, okay. No, I can't recommend that. It's way too difficult of a game. Even I didn't play that much. Let me think. Because I'll be honest, there hasn't been, like, a lot of PS5 games that have come out that are like, oh, heck yeah, I gotta have this. It's been a lot of, like, PS4 games with upgrades and all that kind of stuff on my end. Let me think of one that's, like, exclusively PS5, or, like, for the PS5 that's fun. I need to go over to my shelf and check. Alright, I'll insert that real quick. I should probably boot up my PS5 just to give you a better answer, but let me see. Oh, Sackboy: A Big Adventure. I've not played that yet, but I own it. It's like a platformer. Ooh, you know what? If I have any VTuber friends out there who own a PS5, and they do like stuff and whatnot, and they have the Sackboy Adventure game where they get it, I would totally co-commentate with them on that. That'd be fun. Now he says there's no games left, and he goes, "Ha, fooled you. I've got one really special prize left. Let's see if you can do this one." I'm ready, Goggles. Here we go. Oh boy, this is the hardest one of them all. Let's go with here. Quote-unquote the hardest one of them all. Let's put in the corner pieces. I guess that is a good way to start, right? We'll say up here. Here? No, not quite. Right there. Test out your hardest theory. Not quite there. There you go. Shot in the dark. No, wait. Yeah, you just about had it, me. No. There you go. And then, let's go with here. No, let's go with this. Yes. Much better. I wanted to almost recommend Demon Souls, but that game's way too freaking difficult. Like, if you think I'm good at Banjo-Kazooie, like, if anyone thinks I'm good at Banjo-Kazooie, and they're like, wow, Zonic, you're really good at video games. I'm telling you right now, if I'm good at this, when I'm absolutely garbage at Demon Souls, that should let you know where I kind of stand with things. I want to get better at those games, but they are quite difficult. There we go. Slap that in if you don't mind. And then one here in the corner. We basically got this one. Wow, they really don't give you a lot of time. Holy frick. Holy frick. Holy frick. I didn't find this one that difficult, but they really don't give you a lot of time. Talk about close. Gamer glasses moment, though, because we did it. Hey, you must have cheated to do that. No way, Bug Slurper. Now hand over the special prize. Oh, very well. Enter the code Wishy-Washy Banjo for some good, clean fun. This one will turn you into that washing machine we saw in the last stream, where you normally can't play as the washing machine, but then they do. And what if I do this? Here's a reminder of my secret codes. Okay, yeah, so it'll just remind you of the codes. 2, 3, 4, 5, and bonus. And then Wishy-Washy. And that's it. And then everything else you see around here is just Banjo's house, and we're basically done with the game. Fun fact, did you know? Let me pull out my Did You Know Gaming references here. Did you know that Fungi Forest was going to be a level in Banjo-Kazooie, but they decided to cut it, and then they threw it into Donkey Kong 64? Yeah, it's pretty neat. But yeah, I think that's going to be it for the stream. I believe we're done here. We have beaten the game, and it has been a blast. I'm going to make sure that I read the rest of the comments here. The PS1 through 5 games are on the PS5. I could get that on the PS Store for PS4 as well, but I'm going to wait for a better experience like I did with Miles Morales. As for my mom on Demon Souls, I'm allowed 3 games, and you gave me my last pick, Sackboy. Yeah, Sackboy's a good one. Definitely. The PS1 through 5 games are on the PS5. They don't have PlayStation 1 games on PS5. Not 2, not 3, but they do have... Well, 3 I think you can kind of do through PlayStation now, but they have like 4 and all that through PlayStation now, but 1 and 2 are not playable in that. But anyways, guys, that's going to be it for this Banjo-Kazooie live stream. Hope you all enjoyed it. Make sure you leave a like on the stream if you enjoyed the stream. Subscribe to the channel if you are new. Check out my other live streams. We're going to be doing some more Banjo goodies. And probably May, we're going to hit up Banjo-Tooie, and then later down the road, Nuts and Bolts. See you guys next time. Have a wonderful rest of your Saturday and the rest of your week. And I will see you all next week when we boot up all those other lovely games. Once again, this is the stream schedule. Gonna keep it up there for about 10 seconds or so, and we will see you all in the next one.